Hello there. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, my laptop was trolling me. I guess my laptop doesn't like homework. I was actually being good and doing homework before this, so I don't know why I was acting up. Hi, hi. Phew. I'm glad that it's working now, though. I can't believe my homework destroyed my laptop. out of everything. The homework. Hi. Though yeah, I'm happy I did good today. I got 100% on my test. That means my brain was working 100%. Yeah, actually I was doing some math. I was doing math. How did you know? Could you tell that math would break my computer? And now it's time for Solomon. I'm gonna be good. I'm still happy I got 100% on my test. If I didn't, then that would mean that staying up past 2 a.m. is bad for me. But getting 100% proves that I can survive. I am a champion. And wait a second. Marysbury? Oh, that is the mysterious dad who was found knocked out in his office, I think? Yes, my laptop ate my homework. Sorry, teacher. This was, the director's dad, I think. Wonderfully done, Caster. We have eliminated all 6 of the other masters. We have won the Holy Grail War. Once I use my command spell to make you kill yourself, the ceremony will be complete. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. Why does that have to happen? Why does he have to kill himself? And oh no, no math, bad math. That is evil. But at the same time, 5b plus 4c minus 3b plus 3c plus negative 2b minus c. Okay, let's see. Evil, evil math. That would be 5b plus 3 or minus 3b is 2b plus negative 2b would be 0 for b in that case. 4c plus or negative 3c 0c minus c negative 1c. Math. The Greater Grail will be filled with the souls of 7 servants, and the magical reactor core used to reach the root will activate. And then, the 3rd magic shall finally take form. Oh yeah, true, that is 0. Whoops. The 3rd magic is the materialization of souls. Humanity shall escape the shackle of the physical body, be released from all suffering caused by its limitations, and advance to a new stage. You are a sacrifice for that purpose. I am sure you understand, Caster. I nodded in agreement. Humanity's salvation and growth were not the tasks given to me. If the humans of the era wanted to grow, I had no reason to stop them. Just as it was during my life, I simply did what was required of me. In the Fuyuki Holy Grail, there would be no servant survivors. Ooh, hello there, hi. And sometimes in life you want to just sleep for 24 hours straight. I've done that before. And after waking up, I still felt tired, which was sad. All servants were to be eliminated. Even I, the victor, was fated to commit suicide, compelled by my master's command spell. No, that is a joke. I'm kidding, Caster. I'm sorry. I got overexcited. What a evil joke. I have no intention of offering my meritorious partner to the Greater Grail. I won't use my command spells either. They wouldn't work on you anyway. Do you understand? I will not activate the Greater Grail. The third magic means nothing to me. As the head of the Anumosphere family and chairman of the Astromancy division, I must reach the root in my own unique way. Ah yes, do it in your own way, Marysbury. Reject the way it's supposed to be. Keep your servant with you. It's preposterous to ask me to rely on other mages' theories, the miracle proposed by the Einsburn family. The materialization of souls and the growth of humanity, I have no intention of being part of such fantasies. That was an unexpected development. Marysbury didn't realize it. But that was the first and last time he would ever tell a joke. That is a joke? That's actually a joke? What surprised me the most, though, was how much his thoughts deviated from what I myself had seen. I asked him, then, what do you desire? I'm only after the Grail's ability to grant wishes. And my wish is clear. It's the completion of Chaldeus. Truth is, the one at Chaldea is still just a prototype. It was built to satisfy the sponsors. Sure, it functions as an Earth model, but it's far from being complete. It's just like the Greater Grail. It's just like this Greater Grail, Caster. The theory is complete, but the all-important fuel to power it is lacking. Ooh. Wait, the singularity is actually not hard? Really? I'm not gonna get destroyed by Lamu stealing my buffs? I'm not gonna be trolled by enemies that can just fire off noble phantasms like crazy? The Greater Grail requires the souls of heroic spirits, but my Chaldeus needs something more realistic. To power Chaldeus, I would need to take over power plants that could generate enough electricity for an entire country, for no less than 6 months even. Essentially, I need a budget that could fund an entire nation, but the only assets I have are my precious offshore oil rig, Serfix, and a French nuclear reactor I managed to buy the other day. Ah, he just so happened to buy a French nuclear reactor. As one does, right? As one does. Ooh, the final boss can be tricky, but overall it's no worse than anything I've already faced. Okay, that's good to know then. And ooh, hello there. Yay, if it's probably around as easy as Fuyuki. Phew. Hello, hello. Hi. Wait. There's part 2 of the Camelot banner? I'm so tempted. I kind of want a Lion King. Or Mordred, but seeing courts. That's not nearly enough. Simply put, I need more funds. That's fine. Laugh at my absurdity and shallowness if you so wish. Despite the divine greatness that is the Greater Grail, I seek from it neither eternal life nor the root itself. What I want is a giant pile of money. I like how Marysbury has his priorities straight. And ooh, hi there. I love these priorities. I just want money. Super realistic goals, and I want to summon at least one multi-summon from the event banner. I'm hoping that I get a craft essence that'll be good for farming, so it's easier to catch up. Marysbury told me to laugh, but there was nothing funny about it. Creating a miracle was his life's work. It wasn't something he could get someone or something else to do for him. Instead, he asked for the time it would take to complete his task to be shortened. Probably because he didn't have much longer left to live. Oh, is Marisbury sick? He determined that, in the 10 years he had left, there was no way for him to complete and activate Chaldeus. Oh, I thought he was murdered. He was he was sick all along? And so, to hasten its activation, he joined the Fuyuki Holy Grail War. The war was, to him, a shortcut. It would allow him to obtain the necessary resources without becoming indebted to rival families or having to worry about financing and its inherent complications. He'd leave no traces. Nobody would be able to see what was coming. Thank you, Castor. I knew you would understand. Your cooperation will allow us to keep this ending our little secret. We can let the world think that Saber and their master won the Fuyuki Holy Grail War. Only a coward would cover this up, but if I don't, the other lords will be able to get in my way. No matter what it costs, I will complete the true Chaldeus and activate it. It will be necessary in order to secure humanity's future. By doing so, Professor Lev's Shiba will not only be able to see the future, but the light of the past as well. And pseudo-spiritron projection, the ray shift theory, will no longer be just a theory. Why did the Age of Gods come to an end? Why has the foundation of humanity remained unstable since the advent of Anno Domini era? Once the ray shift works, we'll be able to answer those questions. I knew this man was dangerous in a way unique to mages. Simply put, he lacked the sense of morality. But his burning passion and love for humanity were unwavering. Wait, there's a new quest in the Chaldea Gate? I don't know, did I do it? I gotta check that afterwards. Uh-oh. I signaled my consent. This greater grail was not to be used to reach the root, but to grant one man's wish. Wait a second, why is it acting up? Oi. To grant one's desire. Yes, how ironic. The end result is turning out to be just the kind of nonsense the original ritual's creators promised. I laughed in agreement, but only because I could tell that Marisbury's smile wasn't entirely genuine. What about you, Castor? Hey, don't tell me you forgot what the Einsburn said. The Holy Grail will grant the victor's wish. Both the master and the servant have the right to ask for a wish. I wish for immense wealth, but what about you? What will you wish for? You can't change the past, but you can change how it is viewed today. Or would you like to be incarnated and live a second life? I froze. I never expected this question. My wish. My wish. My wish. I'd never had the freedom to ask for one, so I was about to say I didn't have one. But no, I did. I can really wish for anything, Marisbury? Yes, anything but the life of Marisbury, a Numisphere, the man who summoned you. Ooh. Ooh. I can't wait for the movie adaptation to be available here. I'd want to see it. Come now, Castor. No. Solomon, King of Mages. My contractor. My one and only friend. Oh, hello there. Marisbury's one and only friend. His one and only friend. Solomon. Well, sorry, Marisbury, I'm gonna go destroy your friend. Sorry, the power of friendship's not gonna save you. Knowing you, your wish will be a righteous one. Say it with pride. I remember my lips rose up into a grin, and then the world went black. What a great, what a great wish that probably was. He just smiled and the world went black. Yes, that must have been a truly righteous wish. A truly righteous wish, right? Doctor? Are you asleep, doctor? Huh? Whoa, did I fall asleep? I'm sorry, guys. I know we're in a critical situation. Did we find the route to the singularity where Solomon's lurking? We barely have a day left. And ooh, hello there, hi. Everyone doing good today? My brain is slightly numb from homework, but I feel good. 100% test score. I ate a spicy chicken sandwich to celebrate. We're making good progress. If our calculations are correct, Chaldea will make contact with the final singularity in 4 hours. We'll begin the space-time fusion simultaneously with Master Misaki's ray shift. As long as it's within 72 hours of the fusion, we can escape the singularity by purging the Eastern Research Wing and transfer back to Chaldea Observatory's normal time, December 31st, 2018. I see. Everybody, take one last break then. You only have 4 hours, but get some sleep, get some food, enjoy a nice chat, or leave some records behind. Anything. Ah yes, 4 hours, a 4-hour nap. Ooh. Moonlight Lost Room? That should be watched before the part 2 prologue? Interesting how they made or they released something before the part 2 prologue before releasing the other movie here. Do something to refresh and relax a little. I'll keep an eye on things while you do. Understood. If anything happens while we're gone, call us, Doctor. Alright, it's time for the final stage. It's been 10 years since I came to Chaldea. It seems like a long time, and yet, not. Honestly, this doesn't feel real to me yet. Foul. Wait, what? There's gonna be a Fate Grand Order collab? That's an actual thing? Fate and Fate? Oh, there you are, foe. When I think about you, you're a pretty strange creature too. Until Misaki came, you only showed yourself around MASH. What made you change your mind? I thought you were the kind of creature who feeds on humans, yet has no interest in them, just like Merlin. Foul. Yeah, I can't really understand what you're saying. I may have been able to understand you back then. Yeah, I probably did. Well, I have a hunch about what you're saying. You're saying, are you okay with this? Magi Madi got mad at me over the internet too. She told me not to keep secrets anymore. He's talking to his internet GF. Understandable, Raman. He got scolded by her. But, well... To be honest, I don't feel guilty. I can't explain my reasons. Besides, it still hasn't sunk in for me. Why did I come here to Chaldea? What was I doing before I did? It's all stuff I absolutely can't explain. Not even a little. If I told them I came here to protect humanity just because I felt like it, that would be pretty lame, right? Oh, but I can explain how I came to run the medical division at such a young age. It's because I study like any other person, of course. Competence is what got me this job. Foul. Come to think of it, I've spent the last decade doing nothing but studying, researching, and investigating. One day I had a feeling that humanity was going to end. It was one of those bad dreams people get sometimes. Eventually, I was forced to realize that this feeling of mine was true. I had no way of denying it, yet no strength to make sure either. The only clue I had was that it would begin at Chaldea. I was filled with a sense of terror, and I was compelled to do something. So I've done everything I possibly could over the past decade. Like I was fleeing from this doom, like I was running away, screaming. And I'm about to find out how this will end. I'm scared, but happy at the same time. Once this battle's over, I won't have to worry anymore. I can finally be free to do what I want with my time. Fo. Fo fo. Hmm? Why are you thwacking on the data of the demon gods? Oh, I see. You're worried about Misaki, huh? As for who Solomon really is, well, I suppose I have some idea. Kingu was a good sample case. I thought the Solomon who appeared in London was a fake, but I didn't have any way to prove it. Heroic spirits have many aspects. That's why a single heroic spirit can manifest as a saber or a lancer, for instance. So even if the Solomon who incinerated humanity was a variation on the one in the legends, he is still Solomon, the father of magecraft, and if he is the real Solomon, Chaldea has no way to beat him. Nah, we have a way to beat him. I got MASH to level 80. I can do it. There were times when pessimism won out, and I thought that this Grand Order would end with humanity's defeat. But now, I don't feel that way. If I'm right, that Solomon has one weak point. Yes, just one. If he is the real Solomon, and at the same time someone who is falsely claiming to be the king of mages, there is a void that Solomon can never reach, and it scares me. What scares me isn't whether I can take advantage of that opportunity. It's what I'm going to be thinking when I reach that void. Foe. I'll reach the void. I'll enter the void. I believe in the void. I had a dream, a scene of a peaceful town, one I'd seen before. Hey Mash, good to see you're doing well again today. I'm sure things will be quiet tomorrow too. What is this town? Is a town she's seen before? Which town is this? I don't recognize it. Oh, I'm bad with directions. Hey, Kiri Light. What are you doing with that shield? The city's the same as ever. There's no danger around. Oh, it's a random town? Oh wait, it's Orleans? That's right. We finally live in a utopia with no war, starvation, prejudice, or discrimination. Yeah, can his weakness be friendship and love? There's no need to hate anyone, no need to fear anything, because we've been released from death. We've been released from the sorrows of life. We're happier now than we've ever thought possible. Life has no end. The world has no end. Tomorrow will never be worse than today. This is the bliss of eternity. No, I don't understand the happiness they speak of. Solomon, King of Mages, the image you show me only frightens me. Mash, what kind of dream is this, Mash? Why does it frighten you? These people have been released from finite lives, from the terror of death, from all their worries. What you see is a realistically blessed world for humans taking form. Why would that frighten you, Mash? A promised tomorrow, a today that lasts forever, a life you needn't fear ending. That should be your salvation. I thought you, of all people, would understand how wonderful it is simply to live. No, I'm sorry. I don't know why you've shown yourself to me, but I can see that you are concerned about me. Wow, Mash is the chosen one. Solomon's visiting her. He ain't visiting me. He don't care about me. But Mash is the true MC. Which is why it pains me to deny you, but I must correct you when you are in the wrong. Very well. Then tell me, Mash. I'm interested in the conclusion you've reached. You mourn the end of life and speak of the beauty of eternity, but I'm sorry. I don't understand the sorrow. I don't understand what's so great about eternity. Death is the end that comes to all living things. It's a natural part of life. You say there's no sadness because there's no death, but I don't think eternal life is happiness. Why? The people of this town are happy. Eternity is the happiness that humanity yearns for. No, that's a lie. Their smiles are wrong. Their smiles are wrong? Are you saying that this state of satisfaction, of freedom from all worries, is a lie? Yes, smiling is what gets you through sadness. Humans continue smiling because they know their time is limited. But the smiles in this world are different. They're just smiling because they're not afraid. Those are not smiles. They're just muscle memory. The joys of life belong to those who live in the moment. Solomon, King of Mages, that is my answer to the question you once posed me. I don't think anyone lives because they're scared of dying. We live simply because we want to live. We do our best to get through the day because we can't wait for tomorrow. Our journey is not about trying to avoid the endpoint of our lives we call death, but rather to pass through it. So please, do not take away our desire to live. I see. So that was the question the other me asked of you. The other me? And hola. And true, he does kind of look like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. You're right. I wonder who his main card would be. Why do you fight? Why, knowing your life will someday end, knowing it's ended already? Why do you cling to life? Why, when you realize that there's nothing in your future you can save? What you've just told me, that is your answer? A shame, truly a shame. Only those directly involved could be satisfied by such an answer. The demon god Flaro spoke of you, of how a short-lived creature created by man lived her life. I had paid particular attention to you as a sample case. No more. I no longer care. There is no path to a longer life for you. You have rejected eternity, and so you shall die. So die like the trash you are, and take all of Chaldea with you. Die as one who clung to life, as a brave warrior who overcame many trials and perils. Why? Because that was what everyone was foolish enough to see you as. It's sad, really. In the end, you are nothing more than another powerless, ordinary human. And yeah, Mash ain't trash. She's my precious. Oh, my alarm's going off. Okay, it's time. That was a fast 4 hours. That was the fastest 4 hours. Hey, good morning, Misaki. It's Da Vinci here with your wake-up call. I figured you'd be getting up from your nap about now. Oh, no need for any formal greetings. This call is basically just me talking to myself. The command room is ready. Now it's up to you and Mash to begin the last order. But first, I have a request. No, it's less a request and more a bit of advice. I reviewed Mash's medical exams during the brief rest. I'll be blunt, her body is at its limit. Don't worry. I gave Mash a bunch of embers. I gave her a bunch of foes. She's prepared. They're nutritious. Both in terms of her life and combat ability. Nah, what you talking about, Da Vinci? I gave her a bunch of embers and foes. She's extra powerful. She doesn't have long to live. I can only participate in one more major operation. I figure you need to know, and Hermione forced me to pass on the bad news. So anyway, Hermione believed that it would be best not to tell her, but I disagree. Yeah, you should tell her. I mean, though saying that it's so cruel. For one thing, I think Mash knows. I see. Coming from you, who's been with her the most, I'm not inclined to argue. That's it from me then. I know this all comes moments before the battle to determine humanity's future, but that's that and this is this. You've only got a brief moment before you head to the command room. Spend it in a way you won't regret. See you in the command room. Ciao! Ooh, good morning to you. Oh, so the counter force is trying. That's why we get rogue servants? Oh, that makes sense then, and he's hiding somewhere the counter force can't get him? Smart. Very, very smart. Good morning, Senpai. Did you just wake up too? I just took a nap and finished a physical checkup. If you're going to the command room, let me accompany you. Or would you like to go to the cafeteria and get a sandwich for some quick nourishment? Senpai? Yes, can we get a sandwich? I would like a quick sandwich. I can't bring it up. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. I'm not gonna bring it up. I think it's natural to feel pressured. I'm feeling overwhelmed. My heart is racing. Is your heart racing because you're overwhelmed, or is your heart racing for another reason? But I'm not worried. It's always been this way to me. From Fuyuki to ancient Mesopotamia, I was never confident I would be able to complete the mission. On the other hand, Senpai, even though you were more baffled than I was, you always managed to lead the way. So no matter how much pressure I'm under, even if humanity's survival is at stake, as long as Senpai is my master, I will never feel worried. Oh, this is cute. Misaki, you're the best master Chaldea has, and I'm very proud of you. Ah yes, I'm the best master Chaldea has, and the only master. Thank you for being proud of me, Mash. Mash. Foe. Good morning, Foe. Have you come to bring us to the command room? Foe. Foe is staring right at me? Foe. Foe? I see. I can't bring that up, but... I see? I think? Mash, you should stay in Chaldea. Thank you, but that's impossible. Ever since you took my hand, as the command room was collapsing around us, I have exclusively been your servant. If you're going to fight, I want to fight too, even if it shortens the small amount of time I have left. Mash, so you know. Yes, and it is no reason for any extra concern. It's true that, unlike others, I was born and raised in a special environment. But I don't feel sad about my life so far. I know the doctor was worried about me, but I don't regret my life. Nothing sad has happened in it. If there's anything to be sad about, it would be that I won't be able to see what comes next. My life has been very happy. Everyone was very good to me. Even if I only have a few more months left to live, I want to be proud of what I do with them. But that's just awful. That's not at all. My life has been more than worth it. I mean, I never thought I'd set foot outside Chaldea. That never seemed possible for me. But you saved me. Thanks to you, I was able to see the outside world. to see what color the sky was. My journey this past year has been a treasure to me, one I wouldn't give up for anything. So, and ooh, thank you. So I'm going on the final mission. Solomon said that life has no value, human history is meaningless. But that is wrong, and I will deny it with everything I have, even if someone's life is going to be lost and forgotten. I've learned on my journey that the lives of every human in history are what built the present we live in now. It's true that I have no experience with life's sorrows. I don't understand the pain the King of Mages speaks of. But I know the joys of life, Senpai, Dr. Roman, everyone at Chaldea. And all the worlds we've traveled through have taught me. So please, let me accompany you until the end, Master. I mean, if she asks me like this, I can't say no. To prevent the incineration of humanity, to show the value of human life, and to retake our future. I'm sorry, let's go, Mash. No, not I'm sorry, thank you. Let's go, Mash. Thank you, Mash. Thank you. Right. Mash Kirilight will support you with everything I have. Oh no, in my thumbnail I said I got this. No, Mash, I don't got this. We got this. There's no I in team. Foe. No I in team. Right on time. Good morning, Misaki Mash. Your physical and mental states both appear stable. The two of you are in top condition. Yay, I'm in top condition! After sleeping for 4 hours. Actually, that's about as much time I slept in reality, so oh. I'm surviving off of the same amount of sleep as my character. Yay! It makes it more realistic. No, your mental state is a bit elevated compared to usual. Did something good happen, Mash? Yes, I was lucky enough to run into Senpai in the hallway again today. It's a good sign. Tactless doctor, aren't you? It's a good sign she's happy? Ha, like a good luck ritual. It's one of those everyday things you do to help yourself succeed. And ooh, thank you. A little magic charm anyone can do. Small happinesses like that are important. Oh right, here I am making my usual small talk. We're at the final stage. We need to stay focused and talk seriously. Master Misaki, Mash Kirilight. We finally identified the location of the King of Mages' base, which we knew to exist outside of the normal temporal axis. Chaldea will now make contact with the Singularity. The entire facility will enter enemy territory. We're legit being isekai'd! We will ray shift into the enemy Singularity, but will also be physically connected to them. This will be different from our other expeditions. Moving between Chaldea and the Singularity can only be done at the contact points. In other words, this is a surprise landing operation. Crazy, like Normandy. What was with that sound effect? Just like ours, Da Vinci. Yes. Thanks for that lively response. Military regulations and dignity are no concern of mine. Well, I kind of saw that coming. Fine, I'm going to give up on being serious. Da Vinci, can you give us the briefing? Sure, leave it to me. Now, just like I said, this is a landing operation. That sets it apart from the other orders so far. There's no need to look for a grail. The mission itself is simple, but you've got 3 things to do. First, besiege the enemy's temple. Second, defeat the King of Mages. And third, return from enemy territory alive. Aw, I want a Holy Grail. Wait, since I'm not finding a Holy Grail here, is that why Babylonia had 2 grails? To make up for this? Besiege the temple. Defeat the King of Mages. And then return alive? Yes, Thanks to Shiba's analysis, we know the basic layout of the enemy territory. This singularity is its own little world. It's a conceptual universe. If Chaldeus is a miniature model of Earth, then the enemy territory is a miniature model of the universe. Well, it's a universe with no other celestial bodies. On a human scale, it would be about the size of a single cell. What's interesting is that there's only a single life form in the universe. But we can ignore that for now. There's an incalculable amount of magical energy swirling around the center of the singularity. That's definitely the King of Mages' throne. The throne will be your target, but the route connecting to it is currently blocked. I wonder what has more energy. Babylonia's heir or this heir? Solomon's heir. That is to say, the temple gate is shut. Well, it's natural to protect one seat of power. So first you're going to destroy all of the surrounding areas in the enemy's territory. The enemy territory itself is actually a single massive life form. It's sending energy from the outer edges to the core. So once the outer edges are destroyed, the gate barring the way to the throne will shatter. Wait, it's a single life form. That means it's I'm entering the belly of the beast, literally. Destroy the outer areas to cut off the flow of magical energy. So that's why you talked about besieging the temple. That's right. Our analysis revealed that there are multiple bases inside enemy territory. If you destroy them or shut them down, the path to the throne should open. Then you defeat the King of Mages once he's exposed and finally come back to Chaldea. You'll have to walk back though. Traveling via ray shift can only be done along the contact point. The entrance into the enemy territory. Oh, I have to walk? I mean, I've been walking all these times. My legs are powerful. It's always leg day with me. That's why it's a landing operation. It's going to be such a chore. Once the King of Mages is gone, this singularity will disappear. In other words, we need to run back as the singularity collapses? That does not sound fun. Uh-oh. Yes, that is different from before. We've never had to escape a collapsing battlefield. Yes, normally the only time you'd have to worry about that is if you're searching ruins. So destroying the King of Mages is just the start. What's important is coming back. Both of you need to stay focused until the very end and make your way back to the entrance. As soon as we've ray shifted to return you to the coffins, Chaldea will return to normal space. That's when the battle is truly over. Humanity and Chaldea will have won. Right, Romani? Of course. That's why we've come all this way. Enter the enemy's singularity and destroy the 7 bases. Reach the throne at the heart and defeat Solomon. Wait, there's 7? 7 bases? Afterward, escape the collapsing throne and return to Chaldea via the contact point. That's the mission. Any questions? No, I think. Wait, actually, no. That's a good question. What do you mean the singularity is a single life form? Oh, actually, there's probably no reason to go into it, but I'll tell you anyway. Do you remember Fuyuki's Greater Grail? The magical reactor core that caused the Fuyuki Holy Grail War? It was originally made from the dissected body of a certain mage. The greatest of geniuses, the greatest of miracles. This mage had her magical circuits removed and used as the basis for the system. Ill. This was a special case of turning the small system that is a human body into a real universe. And this singularity is similar. It's a small universe made from the magical circuits of a certain mage. A reality marble that can exist outside of the temporal axis. for as long as it has magical energy. That is the true nature of Solomon's base. That's why we had to call it this, the Grand Temple of Time, Reality Marble Solomon. Dr. Rahman? How pathetic. Looks like I'm the only one who has yet to be mentally prepared. But that's coming to an end right now. That look on your face, Misaki, it's cheered me up. As the acting director of Chaldea, I order you to enter the coffins. There's only a little time left. If Chaldea reaches 2019, everything will be over. We won't be able to restore humanity. This battle began with defeat. Solomon wiped out the entirety of mankind before anyone knew what happened. This is the greatest murder plot in human history. Solomon has been carefully planning this out since his death in the 931 BC. Man, imagine plotting this far into the future. He plotted so many years. Please, put an end to his absurd scheme. Prove that an endeavor as hollow as Solomon's simply needs to go up in flames without anyone ever knowing about it. Nod silently? Nah. I'm not gonna nod silently. Of course, leave it to me. I got this. Yes, leave it to us, Dr. Rahman. Senpai and I will return to Chaldea. I promise. Good. Glad to hear it. Knowing you two, he won't lose to Solomon. Now, let's begin the final order. Initiating Rayshift program. The enemy is Solomon, King of Mages. The mission objectives are to destroy him and return alive. Unsummon program start. Spiritron conversion start. Rayshift starting in 3, 2, 1. All procedures cleared. Final Grand Order commencing operation. I mean, yeah, I did cross America by foot, but I've never crossed the universe by foot. This is a new universe, technically. Wait. Ooh, the foundation value is negative. It's in the negative. 2 negatives make a positive, right? And oh. Ill, I mean. Nah, ill. Oh, I'm gonna be walking on. They look like tree roots. I'm gonna be walking on these. Nasty. Okay, question mark? Servants at bond level 5 and over will receive an attack bonus? Oh, nice. As Mash Kirilite's bond level increases with the story progress, at bond level 5, she will receive the same bonus as other servants at bond level 10. Wow! Great job, Mash. Okay, I gotta use the power of love. Man, that's kinda tricky. That is super tricky. Super duper tricky. Let's see. I'm just looking at these bond levels. Wow, 100% attack bonus. You know what? I want to go all out, so 100% sounds good. Oh, this is pretty good. Mash is 100% too. My Arjuna is 75%. Hey, are you proud of me? Look, Arjuna's skills are 888. I gave him all the lamps. He took all the lamps that I had. So 888. I feel pretty good about that. I think I did a good thing. 888. For a 9, I need eggs and rings. Eggs and rings. We can't bear to see this endless slaughter. We can't bear to hear the ceaseless screaming. Our clairvoyance reveals all the horrible truths of past and future. I, as king, cannot turn a blind eye. We simply lack the ability to turn a deaf ear. How ugly. Ugly, 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 ugly. We are forced to witness all the horrors of this world. The revolting and the hideous are forced onto us, burned into our memory. The only sensible thing to do is rectify this repulsive state of being. But how? Even if we were to eradicate their filth, humans would simply create more. The very premise is wrong. As long as life exists, we can fix nothing. It must be redone. That is the only option. Everything must be redone and perfected right from the beginning. What must be erased is not merely history, nor the ecosystem, nor continents, nor time itself. We must begin from true nothingness. Our plan was to recreate this planet from its beginning. In order to do so, considerable resources are required. We need a truly massive amount of fuel. For example, the massive amount of energy generated by incinerating all life on this planet. But a one-time harvest will not be enough. We will need to draw from the past, the present, and the future of the whole world. 1 second, 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day, 1 month, 1 year. Energy generated in each of these time spans will be harvested going backwards in time. That should work. 3,000 years worth of the planet's most potent energy. Once it's collected, bound, and controlled, our task can be accomplished. Oh yeah, if I can get more eggs in the Christmas event shop. Christmas though, Christmas. Our kindred, the portents we scattered across the land. We write here of our indignation. We shall leave a path for our kin who follows behind us. Build up a temple, pile up the bands of life. We need every existing resource to destroy humanity. We need every second of eternity to forget humanity. Seek the way to the final singularity. There you shall find us, on the throne of the King of Mages. We, us, we, us. Misaki, Mash, wake up. Are you guys alright? Ouch, yes, doctor. Ray shift successful. That was a dream? But we encountered strange interference we've never experienced before during the ray shift. That image was... Oh, Mash could see that too? It was the same image I saw in Aruk. It was a memory, seared into space. First one. Oh good, Senpai is alright too. Now, about the situation here. On it. I'm monitoring you guys. You've definitely arrived at the Temple of Time. And these are the same readings I measured 1,000,000 times in Mesopotamia. A spirit origin that doesn't fall under any of the 7 classes. The Beast of Calamity, known as one of the evils of humanity. The reading I'm getting throughout the entire space is Beast Class. Oh no, no more Beast Class. Oh, I heard applause. You've got that right. Looks like you've wisened up a bit, Chaldea. The fact that you were lucky enough to make it past the 7th singularity is an accomplishment worthy of praise from me. Oh gosh, it's him! It's him! You are... Lev Liner! Man, I thought he was gone already. I don't know if I like that round of applause from him. Should I say, hi, it's been a while? But there is really no need for greetings, or for us to catch up. I know how your battles with the other demon god pillars went. I'm impressed to see an inexperienced master like yourself has made it this far. It may surprise you to know that I am very well acquainted with the subtleties of human nature. That's why I can admire Misaki's effort. Honestly, your persistent survival is hideous. It makes me sick. Why can't you just lie down and die? It's so simple, anyone should be able to manage it. Hey Lev, why don't you just lie down and die? Professor Lev, I will not ask why you are alive. But there is one thing I do want to know. When you approached Director Olga Marie, was your intent to destroy Chaldea and humanity even then? From the very beginning? Mash doesn't want to ask why he's still alive, but I'm gonna ask, why are you still alive, my dude? That is such a Mash question. But there must be something else you'd like to ask, no? Yeah, why are you still alive, my dude? Or you're not even my dude, why are you still alive, dude? He must have been on humanity's side, at least in the beginning. Surely Lev Lynor was originally an honest man. He must have been seduced by the King of Mages at some point. Isn't that it? I want to know too, Professor Lev. You were working for Chaldea, even before I joined. The foundation of humanity could not be restored solely with Chaldeus. It was Sheba, which you developed, that allowed us to get this far. It's hard to believe that you had been working for Solomon from the beginning. Yeah, it's hard to believe you were able to deceive me for 4 years. When did you become a demon god pillar? Oh my, what a pleasant surprise, Romani Archiman, and you too, Madame da Vinci. What familiar faces! I never expected to chat with you guys again. You are all concerned for my reputation, rather human rights. You seem to be so preoccupied with things like that. But that is unnecessary, so you want to know when I started serving the King of Mages? Kekeke! Ah! Beginning 3,000 years ago, of course! Of course, yes, of course, 3,000 years ago. Of course I know that! Yes, of course, I know that. From the moments the plan was set in motion, we were already in place throughout the world. Lineages destined to birth the demon god pillar in hundreds of years, in 500 years, or even 1,000 years later. I just happened to be the one designated for 2018 AD. We were like seeds planted in the ground, an original order handed down through the generations of mages, a certain way of being that must be protected absolutely. Nah, I'm not gonna protect you, my dude. Dude. Our grand order is the rule that the King of Mages created for this very moment. While human mages established their own principles and theories and passed them down to their descendants, we, whose power was born of the King of Mages, survived through the generations until the designated time. We etched a curse into our genes to host the demon god pillar and continued our lineage until our appointed era arrived. Wait a second. Does that mean continue their lineage? Did the demon god pillar start making babies with humans? Is that what happened? And their demon powers just went throughout the generations until one day it's like BAM! Got the memories of 3,000 years ago? Like, did he just wake up with those memories one day, since I don't understand why he'd make Sheba? And in 2017, at the point where I awakened as the last designated demon god pillar, your history came to an end. Ah, there, my question was answered. He just woke up one day, evil. Wow. He literally just woke up one day and chose violence. If I had demon god genes and I just woke up with that knowledge, I don't know if I'd. No, I think I'd rebel. I'd be like, nah, nah, nah. I ain't gonna do that. All necessary resources had been collected, but you Chaldeans insisted on surviving. Why? What made you do that? Did I miscalculate somewhere? No, that's not it. It was because an imposter managed to slip past my watchful gaze. An imposter? Am I right, Romani Archimon? Seems I underestimated you. Or maybe you were playing the fool in front of me, so things would turn out the way they have? If so, that's really a shame. I thought we were friends. Sorry. The power of friendship don't work like that. Medicine and sorcery. We may not have walked the same path, but at least I showed respect for your good nature and the vain efforts you were making. I don't know how I feel hearing that from him. Nah, nah, nah. Of course not. There's no way you could have detected Romani's nature. After all, he didn't trust anyone around him until I was summoned to Chaldea. What? Ooh, sorry, Lev, he never saw you as a friend. Romani may be an ordinary person, but on one certain matter, he demonstrated more patience than any genius could. I don't know the reason. I don't even know who the enemies are. There's no guarantee that it's even going to happen. He threw the entire life away. Wait, he threw his entire life away, believing in the crisis of mankind. He only saw in a dream. He continued to wait, believing that something that couldn't possibly happen would, in fact, occur. He couldn't let his enemies know that he'd noticed, so he couldn't tell his allies either. And since he didn't know how to prepare for that moment, all he could do was study everything he possibly could. That's how Romani Archimon spent more than a decade in a hell of his own creation, where he could not rest even for a moment. Such a man would never show his true nature, even to a friend. This fool even kept telling himself that he was a worthless trash or scum or something like that. Well, you think so? I don't think that I'm that self-degrading. Humph. Of course I kept an eye on his suspicious behavior. That's why I made a move to kill him with the command room explosion, but even that failed because that master intervened. What? Is that true, Senpai? You saved the doctor's life? Yeah, the doctor was just chilling in my room, and we just talked. We just talked. We were just shooting the breeze. I guess I did. That was such a long time ago. Yeah, we were just shooting the breeze. We were just talking. Whatever. Our king is tied up right now. The final calculations will be done in a few hours. Normally, I would ignore you all. But this is a good opportunity. I'll tidy up my own loose ends right here. You have absolutely no chance of making it to the throne, and I will prove that right now. Hear me. My name is Demon God Flaros, one of the 72 demon gods, the one who governs information. I was caught by surprise last time, but I'm full of energy today. I'll enjoy seeing how much you've bettered yourselves. Yes, I'm gonna destroy him. Evil Lev. Lev Linor has transformed into a demon god pillar. Master, your orders please. Let's defeat Lev and head to the throne. Dealing with a demon god pillar or two is no big deal now. No, I'm not gonna act cocky like that. Let's defeat Lev and head to the throne. I hate you, Lev. Yes, here I go, Master. Lev. Lev, why you do this? Why must you do this, Lev? Lev. Phew. Let's see if I can destroy him easily. Hey Lev, you know you wanna get destroyed. Hey Lev, how would you like to be smacked in the face by Arjuna? Hey Lev? Lev? Ew. No. At least the demon god pillars aren't as disturbing as Lamu. Actually, I think Lamu look creepier. With their twitchy ways. Yeah, Lamus are creepier looking. Ah, true. I've defeated actual gods. So yeah, I can call the demon god pillars easy. You're right. I have destroyed actual gods. I have the power to smite gods. I got this. Might as well just make her even more strong. I believe in her. Can I fill up the gauge enough? Ah, so close. It was worth a shot. Oh yeah, I also destroyed Tiamat, but with blessings. Ereshkigal's blessings and Merlin's healing. I need those right here. Can I just have random blessings and heals? Ah, speaking of healing, I should probably bring along a healer. Uh-oh. Ew. Hey, look, he filled my gauge. How kind of him. Demon God Flaros. How sweet. Since she has 100% attack, bam. True, I do have the power of friendship. Too bad I don't have any max bond servants yet. Nobu's at 90%. Ew. I didn't expect him to actually be that strong. I mean, I can still defeat him, but I didn't actually expect that. I didn't know I had to use my guts yet. I thought I could use my guts the next turn. But hey, Nobu can destroy everything. Yes, Nobu. I just gotta believe in Nobu. Nobu's always been the true hero. It's all Nobu. All Nobu now. I believe in you, Nobu. I truly believe in you, Nobu. Yes, Nobu's at NP1. Oh, the HP totals in this chapter are based on the assumption that everyone's got that bond attack boost. Aw, man. I mean, I kinda got it. Nobu. Oh, poor Katsushika. She's suffering. She's just suffering. But it's all G. Nobu's got this. Just keep on punching it. Just hit it in the eye. I'm pretty sure the eyes would hurt the most. Man, these demon gods are just screaming at me. Or actually, no, I don't need to stun it. I believe. Nobu to the rescue again. Great job, Nobu. I believe in the power of Nobu. Look at Nobu. I was saving the day. Oh gosh, it just screeched while it died. Ooh, hello there. Goodbye, Lev. Man, if only Lev could drop some eggs for me. Or some other things that I need. It's pointless. Everything you do is pointless. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. It can't be. The demon god pillar has reappeared. It wasn't restored or healed. An entirely new Floros has been born. That's not fair. That's not fair. Evil. Evil. Ooh. Wow, you have NP2 Nobu. Nice. That is super nice. The power of Nobu will help you. When will this end? Don't tell me the ground is completely... When will this end? What was that? What was that impact just now? Something hit us from the outside. The second reactive theory unit has sustained over 60% damage. We've lost the northern observation room, detecting excessive pressure in the observatory dome. T-minus 5 minutes until collapse. If the dome is destroyed, we won't be able to hold the command room. Chaldea will enter foam state and be swallowed up by the Temple of Time. Pseudo-Spiritron computing efficiency have fallen out of the qualia zone. We're losing reactive theory strength. Cut off all power to the external facilities, reroute everything to Chaldeus and the reactive theory units. We need to maintain the command room's functions. Leonardo, what about the resources you have saved up in your workshop? I've transferred them to the Spiritron calculation supercomputer. My secret stash should cover it. But this will all be futile, Roman. Romani, the attackers are demon god pillars. 6, 7, 8. Hey, demon god pillars have wrapped themselves around Chaldea. Good luck with the 8 demon god pillars. You got this, Da Vinci. You're strong. You're a true warrior. You got this. I could fight directly, but I'd be able to take out maybe one at best. And that won't solve the problem at hand. We'll need to destroy the singularity before Chaldea gets smashed to smithereens. What pressure? What pressure on me? Ha 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 ha! That's impossible, impossible, you hear? I am immortal. We are inexhaustible. This entire space is us. Come, come, my kindred. Show yourselves. No, no! More demon god pillars. No, these are... Yes, we are the 72 demon gods, and they are us. You killed me, but what of it? There will always be 72 demon god pillars, no matter what you do to us. As long as the throne exists upon this land, our number will never decrease. If you want to kill me, you have to eradicate all 72 of us. But what chance do you have of that? Where is your army? There is nothing on Earth that can stand against us. You haven't caught us. You've merely thrown yourselves into your own graves. Ha ha ha. You're like moths to a flame. I commend your enthusiasm. We're not getting any transmissions from Chaldea. Master, what should we do? I believe in you, Mash. Mash, I believe in you. And oh hi, how am I? Living. I feel decent. No way. I've underestimated you. I see you still have the guts to meet your enemy's gaze. But that's enough. I understand you don't know when to give up. That might have worked up until yesterday. Yeah, I know how to meet my enemy's gaze, especially if my enemy's literally all eyeballs. It's literally a bunch of eyeballs. The last master, the last human, Misaki. We have the utmost respect for you. You are supremely entertaining. Thank you. Thank you, Demon God Floros. He complimented me. We laugh at your resistance in the first singularity. We laugh at your zeal in the second singularity. We laugh at your adventure in the third singularity. We laugh at your quest in the fourth singularity. We laugh at your advance during the fifth singularity. We laugh at your survival in the sixth singularity. And the seventh singularity, well, that wasn't very pleasant. It was a poor show, not the least bit entertaining. Let's just forget it entirely. In any case, your fight has been truly amusing, and the fact that it was utterly pointless makes it even better. You fought all this way, and it was worthless. You fought up until now, and even still, your end will be utterly pathetic. It has been a spectacular show. Thank you and goodbye. Chaldea will meet its end here and now. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Senpai! Mash! Hold my hand, Mash! The power of friendship will save us. Hold my hand, Mash! Everything faded to black. Am I dead? Did I die again for like... How many times have I died so far? Maybe... It was pointless after all. No, calling it pointless is ludicrous. Isn't it a bit too early for you to be giving up? Oh, now everything's white. This battle was a long journey that took you back through human history. However, you never once fell to despair. That's because you had so many encounters on that journey. Even if this entire planet became the battleground for the Holy Grail War, even if everything on this land had turned into eternal ruinous grounds, even if countless powerful enemies stood in your way at the end of your journey, you never gave up. You looked forward, knowing our fate has not yet been decided. This is no different. Now, let the battles begin, Master. Wasn't this meant to be a story about taking back our future together? Gah! What's going on? Mash, did you evolve? Did you have a Digi-evolution? Why isn't Misaki gone? Why does Chaldea still exist? Why? Why are our bodies crumbling? All 8 demon god pillars have been destroyed. We did it. Way to go, Da Vinci. You're amazing. What trick did you have up your sleeve this time? You should have let us know you had such a powerful secret weapon. No, that wasn't me. That was... Yes, that was... Primates have flourished for thousands of years. The age of gods has ended, and through time, mankind has become the most prosperous beings on Earth. And so we shape the future of this planet and inscribe its history on the surface. For that, we nurtured knowledge, produced many resources, and saw countless lives reincarnated. It is a map to prolong mankind's survival and to ensure its everlasting prosperity. In the world of Magecraft, this is called humanity. Those at Chaldea have been charged to protect it. Is this a dream? Are my senses broken? There are summoning spells being activated all over the singularity. There's no catalyst, no summoners. They're materializing autonomously, following the thin threads of fate that intertwined when you crossed paths. The power of fate? 10, 20, 30 spirit origin signatures, and it's still increasing. Misaki, this is... My harem? Is it my harem? I mean, yes, the power of friendship, not my harem. I know that banner. You guys all came. Ooh, this demon god pillar's fancy. Eastern terminal nerve system aflame. Number of enemy servants rising. Western autonomic nerves damaged. 24 enemy servants confirmed. Inconsequential. No matter how many of them there are, they're just extensions of man. They are not a colony like us. They must live separately and fight individually. Destroy them, eliminate them, remove them. Mere servants are no match for us. I cannot see anything that would be capable of destroying 72 demon god. Eastern terminal nerve system destroyed. Demon gods 1 through 8 cannot maintain nominal values. Western autonomic nerves destroyed. Demon gods 26 to 33 cannot maintain nominal values. Wow, they're going for the fancy demon god pillars. Left and right base, thoracic cages damaged. We recommend retreating from this space. What's going on? Why are we being overpowered? How are humans who reject mutual understanding fighting together like this? Yes, it's true that we are life forms who are obsessed with self-interest. And it's no different as a heroic spirit. In fact, it is because we are heroic spirits that we cannot abandon our convictions. But there is one human who believes in us. A human who still believes that we are heroes even after meeting so many heroic spirits and witnessing so many battles. What heroic spirit could ignore that call? Oh Lord, I shall raise my flag once again for the salvation of a nation, nay, for the salvation of this world. Hear me, heroic spirits, mighty warriors who have gathered here. Though we may be rivals or from completely different eras, we must stand together now. Not to prevent the incineration of humanity, but to open up a path for a contractor. My true name is John d'Arc. In the name of the Lord, I shall become your shield. So many. Those shooting stars racing across the sky. Yeah, they're servants. This is amazing. They just keep coming. And I have no idea why either. Maybe they were able to get in because the singularity exists outside of time? No, it doesn't matter. Among the heroic spirits you met on your journey, the heroic spirits who fought alongside you, I'm sure there were some who had planned only to lend their power for a short while. And yet, they've all come to help you out. Wow, the power of friendship! This is a sight so rare, you could live 1,000 lifetimes and never see it again. The servant attacks are pinning the demon gods in place. Every single one of the 72 demon gods has been engaged. We can eliminate them right now. Open a path to the center, Misaki. We only have a little time left. Yay, it's my harem to the rescue! Heal him and protect me! Serenity, protect me! Quetzalcoatl, protect me! Arishkiga, protect me! Oh, that's a lot of unknown servants. Everyone's unknown. Unknown, unknown. And yes, it's the main storyline. And everything is unknown. I fear the question marks. Let's see. Or maybe I shouldn't fear the question marks? Maybe the question marks will protect me all along? I mean, maybe. Let's see. Maybe I'll bring along Gilgamesh. Increase Buster card effectiveness by 15% and NP gain by 15%. Okay, NP strength by 20%. Yep, that sounds good. I will go with that. Plus 100% bonus. And since it's a saber... Okay, wait, whoops. Sorry, Steno, I meant to grab your rail. I'm sorry. Sorry, Herc. You're gonna be on timeout for now. In this case, man, my Gilgamesh isn't the most powerful, but it's all good. It's all G. I'll raise my bond with him. He'll love me. Activate. The 9 pillars that govern the melting furnace. Zipar, Botis, Bethim, Salos, Person, Marax, Epos, Aim. We 9 pillars know sound. We 9 pillars weave song. In the name of the 72 demon gods, our luminous torch shall never be extinguished. I have confirmed the presence of 9 enemy pillars. I'm not sure we can take on so many of them. Yeah, this might be, too much for us. No way, we can't take this many. Nah, yeah. Do not say such things. Demon gods of this sort should be a cakewalk for you by now. Indeed, this is the first time I'm seeing them up close, and I am astonished that you battled such monsters. I must express my incredible respect for your prowess and bravery. I'm sure you're all capable of overcoming this trial on your own, but allow me to assist you. Ooh, good night to you. Good night. I hope you have a nice rest. John, Siegfried. We shall hold this sector. Misaki of Chaldea, we await your command. The demon gods are nothing compared to that horrible witch. We are the Alliance of Dragon Slayers, and we shall repay you for your hard work in Orleans. Yes, John, you're right. And vive la France, Misaki. What's up, my homies again? Come now, Amadeus and Sanson. Pay your respects. What's with the what's up, my homies? What's up, my homies? 8:31 p.m. here. No, I am too ashamed to show myself. I'm happier just helping behind the scenes. Oh, so you're so uptight. It's too late to be fretting over appearances now. What's done is done. There is no point brooding over an unpopular concert. Don't you know that the memories of the masses are malleable? If you give a spectacular performance now, your past mistakes will be forgiven, mostly. It baffles me that a man your age doesn't know that. It is amazing that someone as sensitive as you could tolerate a moniker like Monsieur de Paris. I mean, a man of Paris? How mortifying. I would have skipped town before the day was through. You're just an irresponsible, good-for-nothing. The lowest kind of scum, ready to flee as soon as something displeases him. Haha, in that case, show me your so-called responsibility. You caused quite a bit of trouble for Misaki in France. Being a mere stagehand is not enough. Step onto the center stage and work 10 times as hard as penance. Besides, this is a battle to save people. Surely that's 1,000 times better than standing on an execution stage? You insolent wretch. Must you always have the final word? Please, Amadeus, Sanson. Greetings, Fraulein. We meet once again. Do you remember my one tidbit of advice? Well, I suppose that is irrelevant at the moment. We don't have time for chit-chat just now. Are you ready? We shall exterminate the demon gods together. Truth be told, I actually have a bit of a connection to these things. He has a connection to them? But fortunately, I had not the slightest interest in aligning with those 72 demon gods in any way. I had long since sold my soul to music. Someone must have become Amadusius instead of me. Amadusius? Or perhaps... What is it, Amadeus? Why such a gentle, tender look? It's nothing. I was merely recalling a past miracle. Well, Misaki, let us sound the drums of war. This is shaping up to be quite the battle, but we have plenty of help this time. Let us finish off this prelude so that we may hurry on to the next venue. Ooh, good night to you, Kyle. I hope you have a nice rest. And also good luck with your classes too. Are there really 9 though? Uh-oh. Not too bad. And I'm also kind of glad I didn't bring along any of the support people, just because none of them were an archer. I need an archer in this case. The power of archer will save me. Just bringing up my gauge. That wasn't too bad. Good job, Mash. Mash is a trooper. Since he lowered my... my defense, I might as well do that. This time I'm being smart and actually using my guts. I need guts to survive in this land. Bam. I believe in Arjuna. Oh. Man, that demon god's shield must be so good. But hey, I got it almost halfway. Buster does extra damage. Arts helps fill my gauge, and Quick gives me those critical stars, I think. That's the way it works, I believe. Methinks. Let's see. I'm jealous of that shield. I want a shield that good. I mean, Mash, your shield is great. I shouldn't say anything bad. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. And what is this? Wait. Since August? Seriously playing the game? Since August. And ooh, let's see. I could fill up my Arjuna's gauge. It's so tempting, but nah. I believe. There. I mean, not August, June. Whoops. I don't know why I said August. Or did I say August? My brain is melting. Wow, look at Gil. He did so much damage. But Arjuna did the thing. Mash did the thing. Gilgamesh did the thing. Arjuna destroyed it. Yeah, I got some dust. Lots and lots of dust. Why must I have to why must I destroy it so many times? I mean, wait a second, what? Why are they here? The same demon god pillar though? Martha, Vlad, and Carmilla? Interesting how they're here. Interesting, very, very interesting. Ooh, good luck at school, Lord Knight. Okay. $500,000? I just gotta believe in Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh did so good. I love how he just summons a throne just to sit on it in the middle of battle. He's just flexing like that. Wait, what? Buster being the weakest in NA? Man, why must they bully Arjuna? Arjuna got the shield down again. Arjuna! Why? Why are you bullied so much? Arjuna, get your revenge. Man, I didn't expect you to be bullied again. How's school going for me? I got 100% on my test today. I did good. My brain was working somehow, surprisingly. Though I have more group work tomorrow and Friday. Group work's gonna destroy me. Group work will be the most pain. Oh no, I brought up a shield. Annoying. Stop bringing up shields. You don't need a shield. You don't need to hide behind that shield. Or actually, I think I can destroy him, so I'm just gonna boop. I just want to guarantee I can destroy him, though. Phew. I raised up at least one gauge, not the right one, but oh well. Oh wait, perfect, I got all Buster. That works out. I believe in Gilgamesh. Ooh, Busters increase your attack if your command cards are only Busters. Arts, you'll gain NP. Same results as Busters. Quick, you'll gain 10 star critical. Same results as Buster if the command cards are the same. And to an extent, we are fighting in space, I think. Well, we're fighting on a demon land. The land full of demons. We need to get a demon slayer. I know we had dragon slayers, but we need demon slayers. Gotta summon Tanjiro. Gotta summon Nezuko. They must protect me. Oh look, there's Kiyohime. Aw, Kiyohime is gonna protect me. How cute. I believe in you, Kiyohime. Oh wait, Mama Raiko's a demon slayer? Oh, Mama! Mama, save me! Okay, Buster Chain, overall damage boost, Art Chain, automatic 20% gauge increase. Oh, I love that. Quick Chain, automatic 10 critical stars. Wait, Rama's also a demon slayer? Why does it keep on getting stronger each time I defeat it? Each time I knock it down, it just comes back a little bit stronger. Or actually a lot of bit. I want to steal that HP. It ain't fair. Give me your HP. Give me your broken HP. First thing I'm gonna do is Enuma Elish. Might as well. Ooh, hello there. Yes, I'm in the demon land. Oh, that's good. Good job, Gilgamesh. You keep so much damage. Great job, Gilgamesh. You did so good. Ooh, now I can use Arjuna next. Perfect, perfect. When it was first released, it was a massive raid battle? Oh! Interesting how it was a raid battle. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch again. Mash, do the thing. Mash, do the thing, please. Or actually, wait, I'll do this. Help me raise my gauge some more. ABQ. Wait, they were really good item drops, and everyone from all over the world fought the demon god pillars together. Oh, that's actually really fun sounding. It was the power of friendship in another way. Oh, wait. Really? They didn't have enough players to save humanity? Oh, that is big pain. That is true pain. I'm not gonna use the Noble Phantasm at the end. I hope they destroy him before. There, good. Phew. Ooh, look, more dust. Do I only get dust? I mean, those ashes. They don't want to drop anything else for me? Ooh, no battles? This cannot be. I was unaware of any predicted future matching this. What has the command terminal been doing? Impossible, impossible, impossible! This intrusion was not from incompetence. For the 9 of us to be overpowered by a ragtag group of heroic spirits, there must be some flaw in our design. Oh dear, turning a blind eye to one's immaturity is unsightly. It has nothing to do with the command terminal or whatever that is. Kiyohime will go to the ends of the earth and the universe if it's only for my dear master. Such a deed is only proper to demonstrate a pure maiden's love. Yes, truly unsightly, blaming your superiors for your own inadequacy. You need to rebuild yourselves from the ground up. First of all, having 71 backup dancers looking like you is unthinkable. That's so out of touch. When you're out front on center stage, you can't whine. Be more like our master over there. You're out of your mind for trying to take on my dearlet. You're still wet behind the ears. Humph. This would be easier if they had a change of heart, but it seems they had no heart to begin with. Still, I am slightly surprised and oddly touched. Even Elizabeth, the dragon girl, an evil anti-hero, has the conscience to try to reform herself. Hehe, dragons can be complicated creatures. St. George. Also, isn't it about time you get the idea that all dragons are evil out of your head? Evil or not, a wholehearted duel, a wholehearted conversation will lead to mutual understanding. Man, Elizabeth, she always wants to appear. I don't mind that. And ooh, Da Vinci was your first SSR? Nice. I see. So it's that persistence that I lacked. Even that wicked dragon Fafnir couldn't give up his lust for treasure. We might have been able to come to an understanding. If I had been as kind as you, my lady, I wonder if things would have ended differently. No, the answer is no. You should cultivate a better sense of judgment of character. Oh, pardon me, that slipped out even though we are in the middle of battle, but I was so compelled to interject. Perhaps Sir Siegfried should give himself a bit more credit for his achievements. I'd never suggest taking a page from that degenerate musician's book, but at least try to have Sanson's objectivity. Hold it. If you're going to criticize me, please do it when I'm out of earshot, Dion. As you can see, my heart is fragile, like Venetian glass. That's it. I'm tired and I want to go home. Hehe. Don't mind him, Dion. Amadeus just wants to make excuses for his own debauchery. He's a brute who doesn't care whether his reputation is good or bad. He's just a deviant who only gets excited by music superior to his own. Damn, so harsh, but so true. I can't possibly disagree. By the way, are they just having this conversation while fighting each other? Are they? Is that what's happening? That aside, Sanson's smirk is completely repulsive. I'm not smirking. That was a look of pity. So how about more fighting and less lip flapping? You fit fop. These stakes have skewered 20,000 soldiers, but who knew the time would come when I would run out? It's natural for maggots to breed in rotten meat, but aren't there a few too many here? Of all people, I never thought I would hear Count Vlad complain. Are you enjoying the picturesque carnage? Why not reveal your true nature, Count Dracula? Don't you want to show off the real power of your lance to the master? As malicious as always, vampirus? At least you don't want for diligence. You work hard at the role you have taken on, so vigorously, wielding that Iron Maiden of yours. I was a fool to worry about the opinions of others. We stand at the end of humanity. This is no time to fret over reputation. If they want a vampire, then I shall show them a true monster. What are void dust even? Why are void dust so popular? And oh, it's a phantom. Yes, yes. We are in the pits of hell itself. There is no reason to hide one's sins. Atonement is for the surface world, for those of us who dwell in the bowels of the earth. There need be nothing but our singing the praises of pure violence. Oh, Christine, Christine, sing for me, fall from grace for me, and yes, return to the surface for me. You are worthy of light. We dead souls will take on all of the filth. Foo. Rah! We seem to be pressuring them, but there's still no end in sight. Even with our elite group, we have yet to make a dent in the enemy's territory. It's hard to defend with just our banner alone. Would you lend us your hand, my John? Of course. There was no enemy force we could not overcome when the two of us fought together. Let us advance, Jill. Let us show our combined power here and now. Wow. At least I'm happy that everyone's helping me. This is great. Luminos Sight Eternal. That means it's illuminating eternally, right? Saint War Order. Scattering of terminal components confirmed. Breaking away from the throne, focusing on self-recovery. Zippar, Botis, Batham, Salos resurrect. Person, Marax, Epos, Aim resurrect. Melting Furnace, Nabarius rebooting, expelling enemy servants. No matter how many we defeat, the numbers aren't decreasing. Looks that way, as long as we don't destroy their roots. These creatures won't die. But we can make them weaker. As long as they are continuously defeated and forced to regenerate, the demon gods can do nothing. Yes, you're right, John. The supply of magical energy from the sector to the central throne has stopped. That means that, at the least, these 9 pillars can't return to the central throne. Well then, there's only one thing for us to do. If the demon gods regenerate infinitely, we will continue to suppress them as long as our strength holds out. We'll clear a path to the throne. Members of Chaldea, please go before us. May the Lord bless and protect you on that path. Of course, count on us. All of you take care too. And yes, that path. Right. Thank you, John. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I mean, I go in order. I will go in order, so 2, 3. What is this? Activate, activate. The 9 pillars that govern the information center. Orias, Vapula, Zagan, Velak, Andras, Andrealphus, Simias, Amdusias. We 9 pillars obtain letters. We 9 pillars compose phenomena. In the name of the 72 demon gods, our research shall never be extinguished. Huh? You call yourselves the 72 demon god pillars? Then Septem Montes Romae. The 7 hills of Rome shall stand in your way. Romae. Sorry to keep you waiting, Misaki. Emperor Nero Claudius's long-awaited encore performance begins now. Welcome back, Nero. If I'm being completely honest, I do not know exactly what is going on here. Me neither. Me neither. I thought I was just in my office in the wasteland of a new continent, or in the Colosseum. And at one point, I thought I was in a far-off, distant sky. At any rate, the next thing I know, I'm in some strange temple of time, with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. This is all a bit beyond my understanding, however, my objective is clear, namely... This is a battle, correct, Misaki? I do not know all the details, but if I'm not mistaken, those horrible creatures are the enemy? Then I will take this opportunity to repay a debt. My friend, I will swing my meteor metal sword with all my soul. Lubu's sound would be rah! Oh, come on, she blabbed on so long that Lubu started to get impatient and go on a rampage. Long time no see, Misaki and Mash. Well, look at that. Yes, both of you look happy and healthy. Big Sister Boudica is happy to see that. Oh, shucks, I'll bestow Andraste's protection upon you. Yes, please give me protection. This is truly a desperate struggle. Then let us fight. Let us bring light beyond the limitless horizon of battle. Those destined to become oppressors, yet who have already fought so wonderfully in this resistance. Let us now stand side by side. Today we defeat an opponent who is truly infinite. He seems to be in an exceptionally good mood. Did you hear him? He even called this a desperate struggle. I do recall a number of terrible battles myself, but this is quite a sight. Look at all those demon god pillar things. Not being able to kill them in one fell swoop is somewhat unromantic. This is fine. Killing them is certainly a task worthy of me. Minions of the king who incinerated the world itself, they must be on par with the emperor who once ruled China. Most importantly, though, the drinks after this will sure taste great. Haha, you're in high spirits yourself, Jinke. If you're going to have a banquet, count me in, I'll make something. We can invite everyone who's fought alongside us and have a once-in-a-lifetime feast. Splendid idea. Then yes, there is much more reason to survive and get back home. Oh, Boudica, Jinke, Lubu, Spartacus. It's finally coming back to me. That's right, we all fought together once. Generals who fought alongside with me. With the strength of 1,000 soldiers, you have assembled again. That's right, we once fought together as a part of your legion. Forget the chatter and take a look over there. That's an army a few thousand strong, waiting on your command. Even the Roman soldiers from long ago are here. Long live the Emperor! Long live Her Majesty! May long live Her Imperial Majesty, Nero Claudius! The elite soldiers of cohorts 1 through 10 of the First Legion are assembled. Your Majesty, we swear on our allegiance to you. How do we summon them? How do we summon the soldiers? My word, so many soldiers have assembled under my command. But how? But how is right? Yeah, I'm sad that there's gonna be maintenance. I saw that there's maintenance. I'm so sad about that. Why must there be maintenance? The big sadness. Surely you did not all become heroic spirits like a certain king of conquerors? True. With all due respect, Your Majesty, we are nameless spirits. Normally, we are but formless, idle thoughts. However, we are not afraid of the demon gods, not as long as we are the great sons of Rome. Crimson and gold shall conquer. We obey your orders alone, your majesty. Splendid words, my legion. This makes me so very happy. I see this from the bottom of my heart. As I stand here, I can get a glimpse of what's to come. I see my future. Perhaps I can see such a vision because we are at a temple beyond time. But the moment I return to proper history, I'll be exiled from the empire and eventually be condemned to solitary suffering. After 3 sunsets, death will come for me. I am sure that I am set on this path. It is the past, which cannot be changed. But even so, at this moment, I am not alone. I have Misaki, my generals, and my legion, even if they may be phantoms. Ooh. Wow, so at this time, there were about 150 servants? Wow, so it is like every Gen 1 Pokemon joining the fight. Yes, whether they are phantoms or not, you are not alone. Our Rome is immortal. Even if the Empire perishes, the torch of civilization passed on from Rome will never be extinguished, nor will our feelings. Caligula can talk. Normally, Caligula. You loved Rome. Therefore, we ghosts of the past can at least honor you this way. You are beautiful. You should be proud. That beauty is the nobility of your soul. Uncle, you're talking? Whoa! Rome, immortal! Destroy demon god pillars! Is he just faking madness at this point? It's like, what? You're talking, uncle? Wait, no, I'm not talking. Ooh, Rome, immortal, blah, 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 blah. Destroy! Do not grieve, Fifth Emperor. Caligula is only able to regain rationality for mere moments at a time. However, he was able to say what was necessary. This time we are not enemies, but emperors united in battle. Well, strictly speaking, I am not an emperor, but let us just say it sounded good. Besides, being able to convey one's thoughts in a single breath is important. Powerful words can easily affect others' hearts. What? Even Lord Caesar? Uncle praised me, but said nothing about a joint struggle. No, details do not matter anymore. Oh, to have even that momentary emperor and the third emperor as my allies. Momentary emperor. Well, call me whatever you wish. I certainly won't argue with that. Nero, my dear child, I must tell you something. Words a great command that howls to the heavens. Rome shall help you and Misaki at this moment. My ears do not deceive me. That tone, that majestic appearance, he is unmistakably the founding king. I am Rome. With my lance, my power, and all of my achievements, I shall crush the enemies of you and your sworn friend there. Worry not, fear not, be proud. Right now, all of Rome rests in your hands. Oh, holy progenitor, I once told my father, the god of war, something. People carry a light within them, and that is enough to foster a loving heart. Historically, there has been much evil that denies that light, but look at the crowd of beings that calls themselves demonic gods. Ridiculous. They're unworthy of standing in our way. The age of gods shall end once and for all. Our Rome was one of the things that stood as proof of that. The age of man. It is the age of romantic adventure. Nero, Misaki, and that girl named Mash. People are meant to love each other. The power of love. Love? Wait, Aw, why does Cleopatra only appear in events though? Nero was recorded to have married both men and women often at the same time? Wow. Like me right now, me the master of this harem with everyone at the same time. That is the Rome I wish for. Thus, prove it. Fight. Be victorious. Everything is permitted for you. Ooh, long live the holy progenitor. Long live her imperial majesty, Nero Claudius. Umu. Umu. Clothe yourselves in crimson and gold. Rome and your emperor promise you the glory of victory. The demon gods will learn. They will learn the name of their destroyer. They will witness a brilliance that will never go out, a brilliance that overcomes even the lights of despair that tear through the sky. Now go. The final battle begins. Oh, she made her debut in Halloween too? Interesting. Over here, Nero's painted in a positive light too. When I hear of Nero from history, I heard that Nero loved partying. And you know what? I'll bring Nero along. I'll bring you Nero. I heard Nero loved to party. That's what the main thing I heard. Party, party, party. Lots and lots of partying. Ooh, yay, that means if it's everyone that I've met along the way... Wait a second. I just realized something. When I get to Babylonia, will it be Kingu or Enkidu? That's what I'm curious about. And ooh, I love how she's wearing a PE uniform. What is this? Why does it say final? Final? It's the final countdown? Do-do-do-do. It is the final countdown. That's what's going on, right? Let me just get her ready. I just want to fill her gauge up. No, I don't need to do those. I could fill up their gauges, but no, I believe in you, Nero. Oh, final is referring to the fact that the raid has ended? Oh. And oh. So this was from Nerofest? Wow, I'm so happy that I came here right when it's all over technically. Isn't that great? I just skipped the entire hard part. Oh yay, I can use all Arjuna. Perfect. That kind of hurts me, so I'll do this way. Arjuna, I believe in you. Oh, since the raid ended, I just need to fight them all once? Wow, that's so much easier than the first Demon God Pillar, who I had to fight so many times. Lev. Man, Lev. Lev just refused to remain dead. It's so great the power of friendship can save me like this. I'm just believing in the power of friendship. Yay, almost down. People doing the raid back then mostly focused on Barbados? Ooh, wait, really? Nero Bride's interlude gives us a vague hint that she has the potential to become a beast herself? Huh. But why and how? Ooh, and Barbados had the good loot? And true, multiple times for fighting means more loot. Walking the path. Not plath, path. Yay! It went poof. Wait, he got bullied so hard that he died in an hour? That is amazing. Like, I'm not sure how many times you all have to defeat a demon god pillar to destroy it fully, but I imagine it being in like the thousands. Oh, Barbados had pages, which were an extremely difficult material to acquire at the time. Ah, that makes sense. Hearts and pages. Oh yeah, I did it. I see. So they obtain letters and compose phenomena. Orias, Vapula, Zagan, Velak, Andras, Andrealphus, Simiez, Amdusias. Almost half of the 72 demon gods are in charge of wisdom. The 59th through the 67th are specifically correlated with the theme of knowledge and the sciences. A gathering of intellect, any plans they come up with will certainly be troublesome, but they haven't been very effective against the voraciousness of the Roman army. Raw power alone should be enough to push them back. If I could ask for more, I'd want something with a bit of extra flair, but... Wow. No matter how smart those demon god pillars are, raw power... That's funny. Raw power pushes them back. I suppose we need to procure such things ourselves. Are we ready? I'm amazed that during all this fighting, he has the time to smoke a cigarette. Out of all the things, he's just chillin'. We're good, Professor. I'm ready anytime. I'll annihilate the 9 pillars over there. I guess it's not possible to completely take them out, but that's fun and in and of itself. I get to keep fighting, right? That gives me a chance to try out a bunch of things. Over 100 different tactics come to mind. Too much is just as bad as not enough, but I don't think you'll understand. 100 is too many. Normally, I'd suggest you carefully select 10 tactics and focus on improving them. But this situation is the exception. If there's an infinite supply of enemies, there's nothing better than having as many tactics as possible. You can go all out this time, don't worry about running out of magical energy. It'd be virtually impossible to capture and analyze the entire Temple of Time, but I was able to study the mechanics of its throne. It's an enormous solid magical summoning circle, with planetary magecraft at its core. If I'm right about that, then we have a little something up our sleeve too. That's amazing, Professor. So, are we, like, sucking up magical energy from the enemy? I don't really like that. Their writhing magical energy gives me the creeps. No, I'm not going to let you use that. We're just going to use its structure to our advantage. I will create a path for the magical energy. I may not be a master currently, but in principle, it should be possible. I'll leave it to you, Professor. Have at it. Have at it. That's my line, no matter. I'll do the best I can, my king. Roger that, my future retainer. Now, let's go wild on the battlefield again. Yay! They're gonna go wild on the battlefield, nice. What is that? Bucephalus. Bucephalus. Yep. Oh, it's a horsey. It's a horsey. Ooh, good night to you. Good night to you. I hope you have a nice rest. Yukitomo Kamui. Have a nice rest. Are you managing to control him? Well, as long as he's not attacking us, I suppose he's under control. Haha, yes, he's holding back. Darius III, the man destined to become my greatest rival. The final Persian king of the Achaemenid Empire. Though he doesn't quite feel real to me yet. You know, I don't hate you. I probably even like you. I don't know how the future me will be, but I don't think he'd hate you. Yes, I'm sure of it. Rah! Oh! I didn't know that Alexander would become Iskandar. I mean, they're both redheads, but I didn't think that. The name change. Even now, I don't want to wait for my own future to have a chance to fight you. We couldn't do it back in Rome. But I'm sorry, that just won't be possible right now. I'm not sure if your words are getting through to him. He has a high-ranking madness enhancement on him, after all. Sorry, but this exchange might be pointless. You're right. It's really just to fulfill my selfish desires. So I want to say this one thing before we go on our endless assault. King Darius, how can you stand your urges? I'm sure you want to kill me with all of your being, so why are you fighting those 9 pillars instead? It makes sense if it was because you couldn't fight me and if the world ended, but that can't be it. Rah! Right, maybe, and this is just a maybe. Through that madness enhancement of yours, you saw the possibility of us fighting side by side. Oh, he's glowing! He's ascended! Wow! The power of friendship has ascended him. Ascension? Alexander, you've overstimulated him. Haha, it wasn't really a joke, but see? He's still not attacking. Aw, you. No, pushing him further would be a bad idea. Sorry to keep you waiting. Anyway, let's go. Darius III and Lord El Malloy II, my future rival and my future retainer. Let us go forth. Rah! Tyranny, tyranny, tyranny! Will you whip my flesh? A never-ending sea of flesh is a symbol of tyranny. Harm me, strike me. I will hit you back with twice that strength. Aw, he's like a Wobbuffet. Don't use your noble phantasm at close range, Spartacus. Lubu, you're up too far. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Tear them down. Break them in advance. Your destructive power is more than a welcome right now. Rah! Or blah 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 blah. Other berserker sounds. I know. I'm not trying to act like the king. I don't want to be the commander either, so there's no need to get angry with me. I guess it's a sign that they're warming up to me. When all of this is truly over, I'm drowning all the liquor I can handle. And what's Boudica doing, leaving me alone on babysitting duty? Oh, I see. Great, she picks this moment for a heart-to-heart. I guess I'll leave her alone for now. Don't falter. Push them back. If you can't keep your formation, call for your emperor. I'll head over there and chop that pillar of flesh right up. Though, this headache is getting to me. Come on, take it a little easier, Nero Claudius. You're taking part in a battle when you're not really either human nor a heroic spirit, so don't push yourself too hard. Oh wait, she's still alive? Is she still alive actually at this time? It's my job to put my life on the line. Your job is to be the emperor and command this army. But it looks like there's some reinforcements getting all worked up on the right flank there. And oh, nice! Nice how your Boudica's now max ascended. Now she'll make you extra tasty food. Anyway, pull yourself together and take your place. Thanks, Boudica. This magical energy flowing from my body is working me up. Sometimes it's difficult being so talented. Also, this headache is just driving me crazy. Well, that's a rare thing indeed for your Imperial Majesty to listen to orders without protest. Umu, I am the great ruler who receives thunderous applause. No, I'm not truly a great ruler, I imagine. I won't make any excuses. I remember what happened in Britannia. You and your daughters, and your homeland, I conquered it through diabolic means. Well, that's not something you did yourself. I'm sure it was just some magistrate acting alone. As a heroic spirit, I know that now. The Emperor is responsible for the immoral acts of the retainers. Well, that's true. Yes, well, let's be honest about it all. It's no secret that I will never forgive Rome for what it did. I'm fine with being defiled, though I'd certainly rather not be. But you, Rome, defiled my daughters, my homeland. You broke your agreement with my husband. You simply did whatever you wanted to us all. But my revenge is over, so we're done talking about this too. Well, I suppose if my spirit origin gets messed with, I might not be so understanding. But that's fine. I am who I am now. That's why I won't say anymore. Is it implying that she's gonna get another form later on? It seems like it's implying her spirit origin gets messed with. Boudica Avenger, maybe? That'd be fun. Actually, I'm more curious about you, Nero. I killed plenty of Roman women and children. In Londinium, with countless parents begging for their lives. Don't say it, Boudica. Please don't say any more than that. I can't bear to hear more than that. I'm sorry. Our deep-seated resentment of each other will likely continue forever. So, don't say it, Boudica. Yes, that's true. You're absolutely right. I died a long time ago. Heroic spirits are shadows carved into human history, and they're not the actual individuals who lived in the past. If that's the case, why not be the bigger man? Right, Lord Nero? Umu? I'm a heroic spirit who isn't the actual person, and I'm going to forgive the Emperor who's unclear whether she's a heroic spirit or the actual person. How long are you two going to mess around? How long are you going to leave me to deal with Spartacus and Lubu? Don't you mean that demon god pill? Never mind. My apologies. I'll be right there. Were you able to talk? Thank you. Now I can go all out. Don't mention it. There's no need to be fearful of the future. Now let's finish this final battle once and for all. Brave warriors await us on the battlefield. And wait, in Summer 2 there was an Avenger Boudica? As an enemy? Ooh. People are fighting. I've gotten used to the scene. The brave, the heroes, in the pursuit of glory. They spill their blood and lose their flesh. It's valiant, but also gruesome. Like a meal accompanied by a tale of heroism. It may look glorious, but it's actually cruel. Don't you agree, Altera? That's not a question I can answer. I don't feel anything. You really think so? I see you as a person right now. At the very least, you're different than you were 14,000 years ago, and I'm not just talking about the scale of your spirit origin. We haven't forgotten about what happened 14,000 years ago. My sister, Medusa, might not remember, but we do. The gods couldn't beat you in the ancient past. Not the great one who fell from the stars, the giant that smashed the earth. You crossed an ocean of stars, right? In that case, we're the same, although we ended up quite different. You were destruction itself, the natural order of the heavens and earth, and even the conceptual gods themselves lost to you. Your presence was deadly to the 12 gods of Olympus. Oh, okay, Fate Extella is what they're referencing. What about this time? Which side will you be on? I was brought here by my connection with Misaki. I see, so you're going to be on the human side. I guess it would be problematic if they were collected before you destroyed them. I don't understand. I don't understand half of what you say. I don't really understand myself. I'm sure it's because I'm a heroic spirit that has been cut off from its original being. I am incomplete. I only have the memories of when I ran through the plains as a great king of destruction. The great one? I don't get it. That's fortunate for us. I wonder if your spirit origin's been damaged. However, here is what I think now. I might be destruction, a tool meant to destroy civilization. But I don't want it to end here. I don't want things to end here, only knowing the sword. I want to ride a horse and pass through a prairie, like the wind. I want to dress up like a bride, and someday make good food. Oh, that's a cute dream. Aw, she wants to dress up as a bride and make good food. She can dress up as a bride for me and make me food. I accept. I don't want things to end yet. Oh my, I thought you were still more than an avatar of destruction, even after so many years had passed. But for you to finally say that, after you've died and become a heroic spirit, you really must have trouble with words. Oh, hi there. I guess the only thing I can do is apologize. I'm sorry, girl of the prairie who calls herself Altera. She became human a long time ago. Uncertain. Incomprehensible. We do not understand your reasoning for fighting even after going against us. A ragtag group that doesn't know the true value of the Age of Gods. Ignorant militants. A hodgepodge of heroic spirits. How can such a puny and poor group push us 9 demon gods back? Our desires, wishes, and respect are what give Rome its light. We cannot lose to a lump of fear and despair. It's laughable, really. And what does it matter, holy progenitor? Why are you looking over there? Ooh, good luck at work, Poké Dude. Have a great day at work. The sound from the sky. Something's falling on the demon god pillar? Wait, what? So much magical energy. Wait, what? A pillar of light rammed into the demon god. It's so bright. I cannot see anything. What's going on? What is going on? Teardrop photon ray. I guess it was a little too much to shoot that off with this spirit origin, but we have drawn first blood. The people of Rome I will destroy, but this time it won't be your civilization. It will be those who bring destruction down on us. Wow, she's so powerful. I can see it. That's Altera's sword. It looks like she wanted to get a surprise attack off on the demon god pillar, but Humu. I guess I'm always late to the party. Yes, I mean, what was that? That was an amazing noble phantasm. I don't think we've seen that one before, have we? Rah! Tyranny! There, calm down, calm down. Don't just run off towards any magical energy you sense. I wonder what it's like babysitting them. No, on one second thought. No, on second thought, the demon god pillars have the most magical energy around. Just follow your instincts. Blah, 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 blah. Holy progenitor. It looks like Mars' sword. Yes, no doubt. Mars. Yes, now that you mention it, Altera loved the god of war for some reason. Nero, you wouldn't know, but that's a true sword of my father, the war god Mars. What? Holy progenitor, what did you just say? It's a giant sword of light that the god of war Mars, who is virtually manifested in the satellite orbit, wields. The conceptualization of war itself. It uses Altera's magical energy in itself, but its power output is compounded, probably. It's been a while since I've seen it. Looks like she wields it more skillfully than my father. A virtual manifestation of a divine spirit? You're kidding. I don't really understand, but having a god of war around would be pretty helpful, holy progenitor. Do you really think so, Nero? I do. At one time, I wasn't sure what to do when she came walking towards the Roman capital. But Altera's on our side now, and that's like having the god of war on our side. Rome will certainly win this battle. Yeah! Your Imperial Majesty, Nero, please give us your orders. This will be the final battle, but before that, the Roman army and I shall handle things here. You go ahead, Misaki. The world will not end. All paths connect to our 7 hills. Forward, conquer. Your advance will open up the path to tomorrow's world, to Rome. To Rome! See you later, Nero. How many servants have I grilled? Only Nobu. Only Nobu so far. I am debating grilling my Jason. Jason is so tempting. The man, the myth, the legend. Okay, now I'll go to Throne 3. I gotta go in chronological order. Yes, viva la Rome! Activate the 9 pillars that govern the observatory. Glacia Labolas Bune, Ronove Bereth, Astaroth Foras, Asmodee Gap. We 9 pillars smell the scent of time. We 9 pillars follow phenomena. In the name of the 72 demon gods, we will not allow this aggregation to cease. Hold it right there. From here to the future, from now to the past, all of this belongs to us. Oh wait, if Nero is technically alive, that means Drake's technically alive too, right? What I'm getting at is that this is our territory, and you're gonna give us everything you've got, including your lives. I know we've got no business showing up like this and being so pushy, but we can't help it, we're pirates. Wow, so cool, boss. Yeah, let's have some fun, like always, mateys. No matter who we're fighting, or what we're fighting, what we do never changes. We pillage, we drink, we party. But boss, we know you're like a ghost or something, but how come we came back to life too? Wait, so she's actually a servant at this point? Huh. I know in the Singularity she was alive. She was just super badass. She stole a holy grail from Atlantis by herself, like a boss. You can worry about the details when you drop dead. Also, I ain't no ghost. You ever see a ghost with a body like this? I mean, I've never seen a ghost with a body like that. You boneheaded scallywags! Don't you remember that the boss doesn't like ghosts? But don't you dare think of using that to scare her. She'll shoot a ghost right in the face without a second thought. By the way, that's how I got this eye patch. Wow, this is completely useless information to be giving me now that I'm dead. Wow, he got his eye patch by pulling a prank. It was just a prank! Loses an eye. Okay, gunners. Throw Bombay into the cannons and fire him at the meat pillar. Ah, please no, I'll do my job. Come on, quit slacking off and work, men. I don't know what's going on, but we've got dragged into this mess too. Looks like we're stuck with her through life and death. You got it. We're the sailors of the Golden Hind. We'll follow the captain wherever she goes. Yar! Captain, I see a new ship off the starboard bow. That's Queen Anne's Revenge. Heh, I see. So he's come too. Annoying, but he's okay in a fight. Hey, Blackbeard, can you hear me? Where are you? Heh, I shall be the one to defeat you. I can't let anyone else be the one to. You especially reject. We repudiate. Wow, they hate Blackbeard. Why? LOL. WTF FML? Oh, come on, guys. Blackbeard! Man. I prefer his otaku self. LOL WTF FML. What are you doing attacking me in the middle of my super cool monologue? That is so not cool. Wow, Anne. The captain's lecturing a demon god and what's appropriate as a human. I'm not sure which one is worse. Still, I didn't think you two would answer my call. Did I trigger some flags without me knowing? You've got some death flags popping up right now. Well, to be completely honest, your pirate crew wasn't the worst we've been with. It would have been better if we were deployed with Captain Drake, though. Oh well, nothing for it. We'll have to put up with you again. Right. Compromise and settle. Compromise and settle. Wow, I'm being treated as a guy they settled for. Welp, that's IRL woman for ya. Man. You're pushing your ideals on woman too much. What? He talked? Come on, Captain. Hector's not here. It's just us and your men on the ship, which means we should fight along with the Golden Hind. Captain Drake has sent you a message to the effect as well. I know. I was just about to answer. Tora. Basically, tell them I'm down for whatever. Roger, Captain. Fighting together with Francis Drake. You seem to be having trouble containing your excitement, Captain. Our captain is a hopeless dummy. He's so childish. Shut up! Alright, men. We'll match our movements to the old Drake ship. Who do they think they are, stealing a pirate's treasure? I don't care if they're demon gods or plain old devils. They'll regret stealing the treasure from Super Pirate Blackbeard when I send them to hell. Uh-oh. Good luck with charging your phone, Momo. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, even that moron's ready to fight. Men, don't you dare lose. If we sink before that fool, he'll spend the rest of eternity cleaning the ship's head in hell. Aye, Captain. Golden Hind, ready the main cannons. Queen Anne's Revenge, ready the main cannons. Fire! Tee-hee, I came by. Hey, you there. Don't just casually stroll in like some schoolgirl returning from the city. Damn it, we came! And hold on a sec. Do you think you can turn me back into my proper form, Miss Lady Artemis? Coming to this temple in this form seems really inappropriate. Are the creepy squid legs over there looking at me like... What is that? Are they? No, it's not what you think. This fluffy form is all that goddess's fault. Aw, but I'm worried. And you know, the way a Greek goddess is to stick with someone to the ends of hell once they've gotten involved. Wait. Really, is that the way of a Greek goddess? Okay. And you know, the way of a Greek goddess is to stick with someone to the ends of hell once they've gotten involved. Master is doing her best, so she'll be rewarded with some of my special services. Well, it's good for a goddess like you to be interested in something. At least I like to believe that. Special services? What special services? I mean, in typical Greek myth fashion, a person pretty reliably ends up dying horribly when the gods get interested in them. Aw, don't sweat the small stuff. Okay, darling. Hop on my head. Ah, fine, whatever. Just so we're clear, I'll be the one giving orders. You don't need to use that puny head of yours. You just keep firing your bow. I mean, wait, whoops, that was too girly of a voice for him. Just so we're clear, I'll be the one giving orders. You don't need to use that puny head of yours. You just keep firing your bow. Okay, come on, darling. Follow me to the ends of the earth, okay? I want her to come home to my Chaldea. That's a special service. Okay. I can't hear you. Okay, right, off we go. Yes, more lovely, lovely ticket, yay. Let's see how this'll go. Ooh, yes, 100%. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna bonk it. Just gonna keep on bonking. Bonk, bonk, bonk until I win. That is the key to success. Bonk until I win, right? I got this. Hey, Jason, come out and help. Oh, I should have put Jason on my team. Whoops. Jason! Though actually, the Singularity Jason was mean. I prefer my Jason. My Jason's a sweetheart. He sacrifices himself for the greater good. 700,000, not too bad. Still painful. Increase my quick card. Reduce skill cooldown. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Increase attack and increases quick card effectiveness for all allies. Oh, I gotta raise your gauge though. That's gonna hurt me. I hope for the best for Space Ishtar. I hope she'll be kind. Wait, at least this demon god pillar is pretty. It's purple. It's a pretty purple pillar. A pretty, pretty purple pillar. Pretty, pretty purple pillar. Yay! Wait, does it only attack one at a time? It doesn't attack everyone? I thought all the demon god pillars attack everyone. I mean, I appreciate it, if it doesn't. I greatly appreciate that. Wait, really? Artemis catches Orion looking at other women so she gives... Wait, she turns him into chocolate and gives him to me? She'll let me eat her husband? Though a chocolate teddy bear, that sounds delicious. I gladly accept. If that is to be my fate, I gladly accept it. Wee! Oh! For Space Ishtar, it's best if she's at least NP2. Oh, that's gonna be painful. NP2. I gotta be super lucky. Two Castoria? Hopefully I can at least get one. Heh heh. I love how they're all here to save me. My harem is here to save me. I love it. I mean, the friends I made along the way. Not my harem, ha ha ha. Wait a second. Nope, I can't do that. A, B, Q. Oh, hello there. I'm hoping that Spacious Star is nice to me, but if she's not, I need a Stalfo to be nice to me. I love a Stalfo. A Stalfo Saber. If he's not nice to me, then... sadness, pure sadness. Ooh, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm destroying all the Demon God pillars. Yes, it's gone. Yay, I destroyed it. Phew. I'd want a super onion. A super onion would be amazing. Yes, I do. I do add viewers as friends. That's who pretty much my friends list is. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Summon ticket. Oh, I love this. Yay, I did 3 out of 7. I can send you a friend request after this. Alright, solid hit. But that's not enough. It's not nearly enough. Once the enemy's hurt, it's time to turn up the heat. We've still got more rounds, right? Aye, Captain. We brought as much as we could. Good. Alright, Misaki, get going. If the stars are in the sky, you can use them to guide your path. There's only room for us here. We find here. That's why, yeah. Good luck, Master. That's right. Not only am I, Uriel, here too, but so am I, Steno. Well, that Medusaless is here too, I guess. Wait. Did she just... Medusaless? She combined Medusa with useless? Medusaless. Wow. Wow. That means we can buy you infinite time. Come, Asterios. Yeah, get on my shoulders. Yes. Let's go, me, Steno. This is a good opportunity to see who's the best hunter. Don't overdo it. Heh, not happening. We're both going to work super hard and be reckless. There aren't many times when you can really let loose without being considerate. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kick some butt too. Yeah? Going wild is fine, but remember, you're still my ride. Sorry. I won't go too hard. Oh right, Uriel. What is it? Send everyone off with a song. Or send everybody off with a song. Something that will cheer Misaki on. Oh, a request? How wonderful, just for today. Okay, Misaki. Don't stop moving because my song entrances you. Ah, they're so lucky. They get to flirt with your rail-chan over there. So lucky. I want to play with her too. I want to play. But I will turn my resentment into power. Come on, let's kill this stupid squid thing. I am not a squid. I am a ray. You, especially, are unacceptable. Hey, why am I the only one you keep talking to like that? Do you think I'm one of you or something? Wow, scary. Okay, I'm scared. So I'm definitely going to kill you. Hey, eyes, nose, no nose, just eyes, eyes, eyes! That thing's got nothing but eyes. He does look kind of powerful when he does things like that. A lot of guys look cool until they open their mouths. Eric in particular surprised me, and since he's still a king, should we speak to him more politely? There's no need for that now. For your information, I'm one of those guys who should keep his mouth shut too. Well, why did you only make garbled screams and a weird voice this whole time? Gunhild gets upset if I talk to other women. Wow. Wow. So he's been just making blah, 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 blah sounds because his wife got upset. Wow. Can I summon his wife? I want to summon Gunhild. Gunhild gets upset if I talk to other women. It's fine if she gets upset, but sometimes she curses them. I didn't expect to hear about the dark side of a happy couple at a time like this. It doesn't matter. I'm always summoned as a berserker, so it works. Anyway, I'm off to go fight a bit more. Rah! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Kill, 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 kill! Oh ho! Eric's going postal here. Guess I'd better join in. Shh. Feels like we're late to the game. As the heroines of Blackbeard's pirates, we can't lose this fight. Hi, that's right. We'll crush all our foes, just like we did in the last battle. But things are different this time. Our captain may be an idiot, but he puts himself on the front line. Hi, right indeed. Ah, it's my butt is on fire! What? Bucket, bucket, bucket! He really is an idiot, though. Wait, and his Valentine's gift to me? His wife will give me a letter? Uh-oh. I mean, maybe it's a love letter to me. Maybe the wife will love me too. I accept it. Ha! Okay, it's calmed down a little. Yup. Leave the rest to me and relax. David is Solomon's dad, right? He's Solomon's dad, right? Punish your son. By the way, Abishag, I found a lovely island. Let's go visit it when this battle's over. I'm not Abishag. No, it's okay. To me, any pretty girl I see is Abishag. It's a wonderful thing. Haha, wow, that is really not okay. Get out there. Wait, get out there and fling some stones. There's not even a drop of alcohol, you drunk. Aw, you're no fun, but I suppose there's nothing I can do. This is the perfect time to show Misaki that I can be trusted. I'll do it, and I'll do it well, even if supposedly my foe is my son, or at least someone claiming to be. Darling, darling, were you watching? Were you? I was so cool, wasn't I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're very cool, yeah. Say it like you mean it. You're making me super mad. Can you stop talking like an airhead? It's damaging the reputation of goddesses everywhere. You might be okay with that, but the other goddesses are complaining. To me, look, I have 4 letters from them. It's fine to be a lovey-dovey, but keep her on a shorter leash. All moon goddesses are dippy. Please get a room. You've got to be kidding me. Are you telling me you're cheating on me? No, absolutely not. Stop giving me that vacant ditzy look. Okay. Look, the enemy's here. Darling, let's have a long talk later, okay? Everything's fine, don't worry. You're the only one I love. I mean it, really. You're the only one for me. Well, even if there's no love between you two, aren't you fulfilled physically? Sleeping with a pretty girl is nice. No better way to rest one's cold, weary bones. David, what are you doing? David! What? David, stop! David, stop! Yeah, there have been some tasty moments. Wait, what did I just say? Yep, once this battle is over, let's be happy together. Maybe at the bottom of the sea. That's a double suicide, no way. Hehe. It's okay, I can still keep going. Oh, I forgot Atalante. She likes Artemis, so oof. Even if there's a weird king who's trying to seduce me, or a goddess I worship is starting a stupid lover's quarrel, I won't let that get me down. The children's smiles, everything like that, it's all giving me energy. Now who's next? You, come at me. Even without the protection of my goddess, I'm energized enough to take out even a Caledonian boy right now. But you know, I wish I had better companions. I would have been even taking that stupid speedster. Ooh, hiya, ha, heh. Damn it, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna live. No, I'm gonna die. Damn it all! What got into me? A chance to restore my name, huh? I was drawn in by that promise and ended up summoned to a place like this. I'm a heroic spirit who fights with wisdom and courage. I don't want to fight in a battlefield where there's 10 times more enemies than us. I want to win the easy way, so I'm going to go home. My home turf is a place where I don't have to think about anything. Lord Jason? Wasn't it our bond that summoned you here? I was delusional. I let you drag me here. I understand how Heracles feels a little now. I can't understand what he says, but I can feel him. Damn you, Hera. Why am I stuck with you even after becoming a heroic spirit? Once more. I want a do-over. I want to restart my adventure smarter and stronger. It's okay. I'll protect you, Lord Jason. Hector's here too, right? Right. Defensive battles are my specialty. Me and the Argonauts can hold the line for a while. Huh? Are you idiots? I mean, maybe Medea is, but you too, Hector? Don't you go stupid on me too. And you call yourself the Guardian of Troy? You and Medea both need to go support Heracles now. Clear a path for him so he can concentrate on offense. An offense. Huh? What about defending this place? Are you willing to sacrifice our one tiny hope of victory, idiot? Listen, this is just a simple math problem. Instead of turning 1 into 10, it's much better if we turn 10 into 100. Make the Argonauts a 10, and we'll be toast. We'd be 1,000,000 times better off making Heracles 100. Right, Heracles? You may be completely out of your mind, but we're talking about war. You know what I'm saying. Grin. Smile. Ooh, hello there. Hi. That's right. You guys, all back up. I'll back Heracles up. And I'll wait here. It's a pain in the butt, but I'll show you how to use the sails. Hector, you look completely bewildered. That's my Lord Jason. When Jason gets big-headed, he can really turn into a total loser. But when you put him under a ton of pressure, and when he starts to get anxious about his own life, he gets really smart and really cool. I mean, that's part of it, but it's just that I finally figured out why this old man ended up on your side in Okeanos. Oh yes, I see. They're a lot alike. The way he only shows his stuff as a hero when he's under a ton of pressure. Yup, it's just like my dumb little brother. Their looks and personalities are completely different, though. Anyway, let's try not to let the bond we forged slip away. Yes, let's go. We'll support you, Heracles. I, Medea, will support and strengthen you with everything I have. Show them the power of the famous hero of myth. Ooh, he's evolved. See ya, Captain Jason. Just stay there and wait for good news. Idiot. There's not going to be any good news. We've been sent here to be chewed up and spit out. Ah, damn it. I'm going to die for nothing again, I bet. I can't believe it. I never thought I'd see the day you'd impress me. Not since I became a heroic spirit. I'm speechless. Huh? That voice. I was just saying that you did the right thing. The best thing you can do here is to let Heracles fight to his fullest. I have a bond with Misaki, so I shall help out a bit as well. Yeah, it's the real one. That made my head hurt. That Medea over there is real too. It's true that we've come here to die, but our job is to delay the enemy for every possible second. You're the captain. I can protect you for a short while. Use the time to move the Argonauts to distract them. Now get to it. You're better with the sails than Heracles, aren't you? Damn it, what a nightmare. Two of them at once. If this is a dream, I hope I can wake up soon. Come, Misaki. Get a move on. The wind won't be at your back forever. I got this. Yeah, I did it. 3 out of 7. Happiness, happiness. I did it. I'm proud. I feel quite proud of that. Wait, let me do my searchy search. I gotta scroll up. Just scroll up a tiny bit. Scroll. Scroll. Okay. Oops. Since I said I'd send you a friend request after I finished that. Bam, I did it. And now number 4. Yes, 4. Barbados, the control tower. Ah, this is the one that's bullied. Barbados. Activate. The 9 pillars that govern the control tower. Paimon. Paimon. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed. Paimon. Buer. Gusion. Citri. Beleth. Liraje. Eligos. Came. We 9 pillars assist with integration. We 9 pillars maintain the terminals. In the name of the 72 demon gods, nothing shall stop this integration. Ha! Too bad, demon gods. If the duty for you 9 is to organize, my job is to mess it all up. Remember how I smashed that glorious round table to smithereens? That's right. Everything must come to an end. A proud, shining royal castle will eventually crumble. Knights clad in armor and bearing swords will all die at some point. One day, I'm sure the world will end too. However, you wretches won't be the ones to cause it, no way. The end of the world won't be anything like this. In fact, this will be your end. You've already had more than your share of reducing things to ashes. So let's end it. I'll sing a requiem for you. Saber, be careful of your magical energy reserves. You may have managed to materialize, but your existence is unstable. You never seem to have a proper master, and this is different from the Holy Grail War. It's very curious. Does that go for me too? Looks like I'm not human here. Yeah! Here it comes, 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 here it comes. Yeah! Now we're talking, I'm here! What's going on? My head's all messed up inside. Where am I? What am I? Isn't this Ogawaheim? This ain't London, so this ain't a singularity, and Master ain't here, so it can't be a Holy Grail War. Hey, what the hell is this? You were having a bloody massacre party and no one thought to invite me? Shut up already. Quit screaming or I'll cut you up. I'm back. Sorry, Saber. This was all because I used too much of the elixir. I like the London Mordred, she's cool. Like I keep telling you, stop risking your life when you're not even sure if you're a heroic spirit. I think even more than before, there's something else mixed inside you. First of all, you can't be serious about switching yourself back and forth during combat. You just need to back me up. Got it? If you get out of hand, I'll kill you. Precisely. Control yourself, leave the enemy to us. Observe. The thunder of the gods have come. Hehe. Ha ha ha. A perfectly executed three-phase electrical current. That output. And that high-pitched laugh. Oh, it's him. Though I figured he would show up. Pardon me for taking my time to get down the giant thunder and lightning stairway. Indeed, Nikola Tesla is here. Why are you fashionably late to fight? To the fight? Are you an idiot? I was escorting a maiden who was lost. Heh, I do not care if you forgive me or not. Is that Fran over there? I see. So you came too. This is, how can I put it, amazing in a way, for all three of us electricity-related talents to be here. This kind of thing doesn't happen every day. Alright, I'll collect data, for later. Sheesh. Cut the unnecessary crap, old man. Granted, it's not a bad thing we're all here. Fran, oh wait, which one are you? Are you still alive like last time, or are you a heroic spirit? Or are you ambiguous like Jekyll over here? I see. Glad to hear it. You heard her, Jekyll. She's joining the fight. Huh? But Fran is... She's not Fran. She's Frankenstein. The one I scrapped once before. Well, you know how it is. See? She's a berserker. Ooh, nah! Wonderful electricity. This pure thunder and lightning that stirs up the atmosphere is definitely alternating current. And what a marvelous will to fight, milady. It seems you're trying to fry the demon god pillars. Then let's conquer them together. The three of us together will be more than enough to take out the 9 pillars. That may be, but let's avoid just recklessly rushing at the enemy. Without supplies, this will become a battle of attrition, offense alone. What? Well, while I don't have an eye for battle like a master from a Holy Grail War, our formation is leaning heavy onto offense, of course. We do need to strike the enemy first to check things out. But once this becomes a drawn-out battle, especially for you, Fran, Between France Saber and Tesla, who would drop first? That would be me. My stamina parameters are especially low, at least on paper, but I compensate with my skills. Which means we definitely have to think about protecting our Lady Berserker in an effective manner. If that is the case, make use of me, Nikola Tesla, and all of you who fight against the encroaching final waves. My vision and delusions have vanished completely, but the vestiges of your future remain. Don't let them disappear. I obtained a faint glimpse of the future at the end of Misaki's path, and it's not half bad. That's why I came. Oh hey, old man Babbage. Mr. Charles Babbage, clad in steel armor. With his help, a more defensive formation will be possible. My armor shall be the steel shield that protects you all. Is that right? Then I'll be the sword. Oh look, it's my boy Kintoki who came home randomly through the power of Scuff. I'll slice through the heavens, cleave the ground, and slash the demon gods along with the sky. Yes, that's the electric spark of my treasured sword. The unparalleled golden spark. He's here, Mr. Golden. Hey, long time no see, Suits. I dropped everything when I heard the call. Of course it wasn't you fellows, it was a more delicate, weaker voice. A frustrated voice that couldn't bear it anymore. It was a shout of numerous someones right at the moment their world was incinerated. Imagine all the things people wanted to do. Mothers were preparing meals, brats were looking forward to playing again the next day. I don't get it at all. It's crazier than riding my bike with a helmet. What I don't get is how some people can't seem to understand just how precious those things are in people's lives. Never mind humanity in the future. Let's straighten out these numbskulls first. For the sake of the uneventful everydays that they torched, and the people who just wanted a normal life but couldn't get it, I'm gonna kick some demon ass. I'm Kintoki, Sakata Kintoki, one of Raiko's 4 heavenly kings. I smash devils, punch fiends, and sometimes ride a golden machine. Your name is different from what you said last time. What's the big idea, Golden Brave? I'm gonna do this. Here I go. A flash of thunder and lightning. Gorgeous golden rider. Transform! Transform. Brilliant. Quick change, or rather transformation. It is as if his spirit origin itself changed. That's ridiculous. I mean, isn't it? Alright, observe. When the world needs it, electricity-related heroic spirit fools with no other connection show up. They turn up the juice and charge into danger. Like it or not, going back's a no thank you. Hey, heroes, I ain't ready to rock and roll all night. Huh? Hey, who the hell are you talking to, bozo? Where do you think the best place to rock? Where do you think's the best place to rock anyway? Heh, it's always and everywhere, dumbass. We're already in the middle of our own big rock and roll set. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Wait, for some reason Kitoki dropped one of his stars for this fight, but why? Why would he do that? Let's see. Ooh, I could use Ilya, but that's 60%. I want to use 100%. I want to go all out. I want to punch every one of them. Oh wait, no, not mixed. Over here. Perfect. Oh, 40%. 75%. Ooh, 100%. Maybe I'll bring her along, because 100% is my favorite. I love that 100%. I'll look over here though, just in case. Okay, 20%. Let's see. 100% over here. Tempting, tempting, tempting. 90%! Oh, that's so tempting. 90%. But nah, I want to do 100%. The power of 100% will guide me 100% of the way. Oops. Since we're technically frying the demon god pillar this time, right? With electricity, can I eat it? Will it taste like calamari? I want some demon god calamari. That sounds delicious. Wait, I gotta bring up my shield. Gotta be somewhat smart. Bam, bam. Or bam, bam, bam. Oh, he only attacks one at a time? That's kind of annoying. Oh no, you sealed my thing. Ah, evil. That is truly evil. How dare you seal my skills? Ooh, those are good. Max Bond servants. I know my first is probably gonna be Nobu. Or maybe Mash. Okay, there, I can do the thing. Well, that's annoying. He has piercing invincibility. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's evil. That is truly evil. It hurts me. Let me do that. I'm just gonna bully him a little bit. Ta-da! How much do I raise the gauge? Oh, that's a lot. Perfect, perfect. Yay, that looks good. What does it do again? I forget. Ignore invincible. Okay, heavy defense ignoring damage. Restore HP. Okay, good. There. Ooh. Good luck in class. Good luck in class. Hazulicious. Good luck. Wow, you've got 8 Max Bond servants? That's a lot. That sounds like a lot to me. As someone with none, that sounds like a lot. No, stop bullying Mash. Or actually, no. Evil. Evil. How dare you bully Mash like that? Not my Mash. Ooh, that's a good amount of Max Bonds too. Aw man, I got Mash cards mainly. Whoops. If Mash goes poof. Sorry, Mash. Never mind. Arjuna did the thing. He did the thing. Yeah, I did it. Wow, 9? Holy cow. I'm loving these tickets. These tickets are so nice. They're great, they're great. Yeah, and I got a heart. I stole his heart. Sheesh. There's seriously no end here. Anyway, we managed to clear a path for you. Go, Misaki. What's with that face? You can't move your legs? Then let me tell you, if you stay here, you'll just be in our way. This is now a war of attrition and endurance. A human who only has a bit of magecraft would just hold us back. That kind of stung, but I agree. Misaki, Mash, go on. We shall take care of this base. You have somewhere else to go. Thy protests pick up my conscience. But what can a playwright do? Incompetent as I am, I bid thee farewell. I bid thee farewell to witness the conclusion of the story. We are in complete agreement, playwright. I too have tired of this battle line. There is no end to assisting these warlike heroic spirits. There's no point in getting carpal tunnel, even as a heroic spirit. Though I've never been afflicted by such an ailment. Well then, I shall fight to the best of my ability, my one-time landlord and fellow lodger. No, not you wretches! Well, actually, you guys are in the way too. But your support comes in handy now and then, so we need you to stay here. Shh! This is why I hate serialized stuff. Quit clicking your tongue and sink, fools. Your styles are so different, yet you two are eerily like best buds. It seems everyone is in high spirits. But are you alright, burning through so much magical energy? There's a limit to the support even I can provide. Everyone here is part of a team, so please don't just lie down on the job. Heh. Looks like you're using your magical energy to the max too, Fox. As usual, you got great hexing techniques, but you two have your limits. Go ahead and take a break. No need to worry about me. I'm not some woman who works herself like a dog. If worst comes to worst, I'll just leave you all and take shelter in Amano Iwato alone. Oh geez, it's hard to play along with her obvious lies. This fox doesn't know herself too well. Is something the matter? Do you have a problem with my smile? No problem. Alright, I forgot how cold-hearted you are. I'm just gonna assume you'll bail when this entire thing goes to hell, okay? Yes, and so there is no need to worry about me. Although I do appreciate the consideration. Still, come to think of it, we're both far away from home. Traveling to Britain is one thing, but coming into a bloody war at some temple beyond time and space is something else. Such bizarre fates connect us. I recall Abe no Seimei causing both of us trouble back in Kyoto. Yeah, I remember, Fox. Back in old Kyoto, we were both arrogant and absorbed in our own pleasures. Yeah, we were. No. Wait, I ain't done nothing like that. As one of Raiko's retainers, I led a pure, good life, of course. I am Kintoki, popular with brats past and present. In the Edo period, everyone loved me. I don't know about that. After all, you're one of Raiko's, Well, that doesn't matter right now. Anyway, the demon god pillars, they irritate me. They irritate even me. My head is pounding. My original's devotion, passion, and high spirits are pouring in from the Sun Palace. How unlike me to get this worked up. Am I a vicious or a peaceful spirit? Then I have no choice. I may or may not spontaneously develop additional tales. I'll do it. Just don't go engraving it on my spirit origin. Mikon, Tamamo 7 transformation. Okay, so that's a golden change. It's about time I unveiled my huge bear too. Let's go, partner. Mega gorgeous golden huge bear. Mega gorgeous golden huge bear. My, that is a huge conveyance. Is that, from the time in Kitayama Rendai Field? Yeah, it is. It's my secret weapon that exterminated the great Tsuchigumo. Namu Hachiman. Golden Hachiman Drive. Eat it, you lousy demon god pillar. Are you listening, girls? Absolutely do not ride alone into the enemy's line. Jack, Frankenstein, I would like you two to work together. Nursery Rhyme and I will support you from the rear. However, I can't promise outstanding results. Yes, the hit and fade style. The hit and run tactic. Let's go with that as our basic strategy. Okay, got it. We won't charge them on our own. But we're lucky we're not alone. Because we are we. If we feel like it, we can rush them and dismember them. But that would leave Frankenstein alone. Maybe that would be bad. Would that be bad? Yes, it would. I want you two to fight together. Follow the orders, Jack. I know you don't like to follow Paracelsus's instructions. But right now, he's of sound mind. Wait, if he's not acting like himself, then maybe he's not of sound mind? He looks like a nice person. He talks like a nice person. It's strange. I wonder which one you are, Paracelsus. Which is the fake and which is the real you? The evil man who kills children? Or a good man who worries about them? Good question. Long ago, I gave into villainy. I am a bad person. However, right now, Misaki is here. I have been given another chance to at least act like a good person. Just as I did during my lifetime, or perhaps... Hee, another silly mage. Debating what is good or evil will gain you nothing, no. But you are amusing. You, sir, are funny. You are like the two sides of a coin. Flip you around and your attitude changes, but then again, that is also just like any human. Even though heroic spirits are a menagerie of the dearly departed, you behave as if you don't understand that. Are you insane? I bet your spirit origin says as much. Like if you dropped a piece of cake, you would step on it to finish it off. Yes, you're probably right. But, Paracelsus, you don't have that kind of skill, do you? No need worry. What's that? According to one hypothesis, the Philosopher's Stone cannot be created by one who was not righteous. While it may not have been the absolute justice that blessed the masses, the world itself saw him as righteous, at one point or another. Therefore, there is nothing odd about him. Somewhere in his heart, there is a spark of righteousness. Righteousness, eh? No matter how meager it is, huh? Yes, but it really isn't about quantity. I see. How amusing. That's wonderful. In the writing styles of the Far East, that would be compared to a spider's thread dangling into hell, I suppose. Where there's one bit of good, there's hope. Hope and what? How do you say he has one too? Good. Then I, the demon Mephistopheles, shall witness the good and the evil, hidden in the soul of a single man, as he faces 72 demon gods. And yes, stepping on a cake is evil. It looks like you finally arrived, Your Majesty. Chain summoning. I suspected as much, but to see it with my own eyes is marvelous. Last time it was in Londinium with Sir Mordred. That was like a chain catalyst. This time I bet Sir Mordred and Misaki started the chain summoning. Wouldn't you like to see your daughter, Your Majesty? I'm sure she wouldn't say it, but she would no doubt be pleased to have you speak to her. Unnecessary. She's a member of the Round Table, not my daughter. No, let's stop there. I am no more than a version of myself arising from an if. Oh? I am a potential form that was produced from 100 million to one coincidence. The product of me becoming a goddess holding the sacred lands. A possibility that allowed me to remain who I am while holding the lands. At the same time, a possibility that accepted the curse of the Grail. In my current form, I cannot remove the elements of storm from myself, nor can I behave like a ruling king. Therefore, this is how I would define myself. I am a storm that will obliterate everything before my eyes. I see, now I understand. So will you obliterate me as well, Your Majesty? Ooh, good luck on your test. Good luck on your test. No, my eyes are set on those horrid pillars of flesh. Heroic spirits trying to save the world are not worthy of my gaze. Sacred lance, removing restraints. Oh. So, this is how she removes her restraints, huh? Wow! Haha, ha 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 ha! Wonderful! A torrent of light, surpassing both AC and DC, one born from the planet itself. Truth be told, I am not fond of heroic spirits with either heaven or earth attributes. But King of the Storm, you are different. You are the Wild Hunt itself. Let us go together, my queen. Witness as I clear a path for you. Hey you're still here? Kindness should have its limit, Misaki. You saw that light at 9 o'clock? There's no doubt that the King of the Storm manifested. Not even a servant would be able to maintain their spirit origin next to a noble phantasm like that. Though I suppose there are a few morons who would gleefully let themselves get liquefied. How bitterly disappointing. I thought a viewing of yon light up close would surely inspire me. Ah, kill me with thy weapon, not with words. Death not by blade, but by light, an extraordinary last moment, carved into the victim's soul. Not a bad last moment for my own materialization, but unfortunately, now is not the time for the final act of the story. 'Tis time to bring the curtain to a close, Misaki. Playwright, did you see something profound for once? If so, perhaps we shall shortly see some snow here. Well, Misaki, Mash Kirilight, I would like to see the innermost area of the Temple of Time, but as you can see, I am busy researching a story here. My role here is to provide support not only for the great scholars, but also for those muscle-brained servants. Go forth, Misaki, or don't tell me you mean to make us say it. I don't know how many times this line has been used. That line has been repeated in many heroic narratives. You mean? I think I know. I don't know. What line? You mean? Yes, that, you imbecile! Fine, I will meet thy expectations and serve it to thee. So leave this to us and go forth. I'm counting on all of you. Please be safe. I'm counting on all of you. Please be safe. Go and save the world, Misaki. I'll do it. All for you. I'll save the world. And now 5. Activate the 9 pillars that govern the armory. Furfur, Marchosius, Stolas, Phoenix, Malphus, Raum, Folklore, Vipar. We 9 pillars mourn the flames of war. We 9 pillars honor the dignity of the fallen. In the name of the 72 demon gods, we shall not allow eyes to be shut away from this truth. Then I shall answer. It is natural for humans to be moved to grief for war and to honor those who have fallen, but we must also move beyond that. That's right. Instead of remaining steadfast and stagnant, believing all is well, we must extinguish war's smoldering flames, so that those who lost family, friends, and loved ones will never have to lose anyone again. We shall stand our ground here before you all. Yes, exactly. You all do your grieving and your honoring, but fail to go beyond that. Now you are ready to throw the whole world into the wastebasket. The wastebasket, as if cleaning up a child's scattered toys. This is the inane logic of a coward, one who can accept neither his own faults or anyone else's. I am Rama, king of Kosala. Henceforth, my whole spirit shall become Misaki's shield. Oh, Rama, have your wounds healed? Obviously, at my current strength, I could defeat Ravana one-handed. Pride goes before a fall. This demon god pillar is like a pathogen. To annihilate it, we would have to destroy the entire world. However, we do not have such power. And so, treating the symptoms should be enough for now. The one with the cure for the disease is not us, but I know. Yes, Misaki, the master who I formed a bond with. Now we fight. No matter how many injuries you suffer, do not be afraid. The angel is with us. Even if you're at death's door or about to fall into the abyss of hell, she'll pull you back up by the collar. I shall permit a nickname for the time being. I shall permit such a nickname for the time being, as long as it serves to inspire you all. Ahem, I must confess that I am extremely embarrassed at the moment. Wow. She could probably solo it? So wait a second. Okay, it's a berserker? Meaning I should bring along a... Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at these beautiful... Wow. Wow, look at these beautiful hokusais. Ah, so beautiful, so beautiful. Very, very beautiful. So precious. You know, I'm gonna go for... at the same time, I could bring Sitsuna. Actually, I should bring along a foreigner. Foreigner would be good. I'll bring along NP2. Wait, she throws a bed in her attack animation for Nightingale? Aw, man, I should have brought along Nightingale if that's the case. That's funny. I want to see her throw beds. Oh, wait, that's a waste of good beds. Though that would hurt a lot. Man, look how strong this is. 850,000. Good night to you, Steven. I hope you have a nice rest. See, I'll do it this way. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that kind of hurts. Okay, not too bad. Oh wow, of course it gives Arjuna some sort of debuff. It's always Arjuna being bullied with them debuffs. Throwing beds is the advanced version of throwing pillows. You're right, you're right. It's no longer about pillow fights, it's about bed fights. That would be an intense battle though. Super intense. So I'd want to see that. Ooh, it attacked everyone. Oh no, it's bullying Hokusai. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not too bad. I can use All Noble Phantasms, I believe. I think throwing a futon would count as a bed. It would count as a bed. Let's see how much damage I can do. Okay, that looks good. Bam. Wait, actually. Bam, bam, bam. I believe. Oh, that was pretty good. Man, I kind of want to grab my brownie M&Ms. I'm so tempted to grab them, but nah, I'll resist for now. That can be my victory snack. Let's see, I'm gonna apply guts just in case. I know I'll suffer. I'm not sure, I clicked on a Hokusai that is NP2 and Max Bond. Alrighty, let's see. Oops. I'm just gonna stun it. Kinda scares me. I'm gonna wreck all the gods with max bonds. That way they suffer. I mean, it's not like I want them to suffer anything. Yay. Phew. My strategy for this singularity is pure power, pure might, pure brute force. It's working so far. I haven't needed to bring a healer yet. I'm kind of scared for later on. I'm probably gonna start bringing a healer soon. And ooh, good night to you, Reki. Good night to you. The path is open. Master, please fear no pain. But do fear injury. As long as mankind fears death, it is natural to long for immortality and eternal youth. But even so, you must press onward. There is nothing wrong with fearing death. Such a thing is nothing to be ashamed of. Indeed, the fear of loss is what causes us to love one another, to pity one another, and care for one another. I was afraid. I was absolutely terrified of losing Sita. That's why I was able to fight for 14 years. And that's why I'm here. Listen to me, Master. What they say will only seem righteous. It's just excuses. It's just giving up. Now follow the path that has been opened for you. You're the only human left, and the greatest master of them all. That coup coming over to our side was honestly unexpected. Maeve's super happy, but why? It is only natural for the conqueror to bow to the conqueror. You can't try to boss others around and then not let others do the same to you. That ain't how it works. Even if it's from hatred or from two people trying to kill each other, once a bond's been formed, you do the bare minimum. I see. So you're getting hurt an awful lot for the bare minimum. It's the only way I know how to fight. And what the hell are you thinking, Maeve? You were pulled down from your queen's throne and died full of regrets. You're not the kind of girl who can just forget that humiliation and come help someone. Aw, my coo. You still don't understand how girls think, do you? I did regret it, and of course I'm vexed, but that doesn't mean I really hated her. That master fought as hard as she could in her own way. Sure, she was a brat, but I couldn't ignore that. So I need to help her at least a little. It's also to redeem myself from when I got angry when I was pushed into a corner back then. I mean, if I just got rid of those regrets, the whole fight will be nothing but a lie. Well, I'll never forgive her for ruining my sweet days with you, my coo. So that's how it is, Misaki. If you feel bad for ruining my fun, work as hard as you can. Stop wasting time here and go kill the big boss. Or would you prefer a lash from my whip? No thank you, I don't want to be whipped. No thank you for being whipped. No. I guess I see. It makes sense. I never thought I'd see the day when I'd agree with Maeve. Go, Misaki. Take the shortest route and run. A short life is our greatest flaw and our greatest advantage. With our own short lives as our reasons, we will aid you as people who once existed. Sometime soon, you'll be forced to entrust things to someone else, but you will have to accept that. Now go. You don't want your bowels ripped out, do you? No, I don't want my bowels ripped out. No, thank you. I never thought I'd get to see one brat lecturing another brat. It's worth living a long life. Others will always take your place, whether you grow old or get left behind. You fear death as an individual, but death is not something for the group to fear. The more I think about it, the enemy really is just the opposite of humanity. I get it. No wonder we don't see eye to eye. As a lone wolf, I consider taking pride in the strength of the masses to be shameful. The scale of the masses may differ, but they are no better than a bunch of pretentious hooligans. Haha, so no matter how strong they are, I have nothing to fear. Nothing to fear? Glad to hear it. I would love to have you guard my back, but it seems you've got no interest in defense. Right. Things will be easier if we just kill whatever we can get our hands on. For one thing, if I did see your back, I'd likely try and stab it. I suppose that's true for both of us. Okay, let's push onward. Shh! I'm trying my best to use it, but the spear is falling apart. I guess I have no choice. What, you're throwing it away? I'll lend you mine if you like. Thanks for the offer, but I don't need it. Even without my spear, I have my fists. What? I guess I can't compete with that. I thought you were a master of all martial arts. You can't fight with your fists. With my elegant form, I could never truly master the way of the fist. Feel free to laugh at the fragile woman. No, my apologies. That caught me off guard. I'm not one to laugh on the spot, even if it's feigned. But now that I think of it, that's hilarious. Thanks to that, I'm really fired up. I'm overwhelmed with joy of it. My blows could pierce even the flesh of a demon god pillar right now. How about you, Beowulf? Having fun? You're damn right I am. Yeah, it's a lot more fun being on this side, and today there's nothing holding me back. Sorry, Misaki. I'm just here to punch stuff, more than worrying much about you. Don't worry, there's lots of other guys here who want to protect you. Go hang out with them. I've got my hands full right here. I've got a ton of fight left in me. Now come and get me, a freaky squids. Wow, look at him go. That's the famous Beowulf for ya. His courage is something to behold. Man, I can't wait to fight him one of these days. I bet he's well worth killing. I'm not sure if his lack of elegance is a strength or a weakness. It's a strength It's hard to balance elegance with barbarity. Which means one who is specialized in barbarity would be considered the superior man. No, that's a difficult choice for me to make. My beauty always shines through, you see. Oh, that's right. We've got someone right here who combines elegance and barbarity. Yes, I am a protagonist of a dating sim. This is my harem that's come to help me. My lord. Just this once, restrain yourself. Okay. Take this fight seriously for once. The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. They're just so powerful. My bad habit of teasing inadvertently came out. A single jovial comment won't win against those numbers, so I guess I'll have to turn our barbarian too. Yes, of course. I'm well aware that's one of your strengths, but there are many great heroes out here right now. I can't handle the thought of them taking my lord lightly. Hahaha. Then, dear Muid, I shall let you take the vanguard of the Knights of Fiona. Of course, I shall wield my twin spears for my lord, and for the sake of the world. Welp, the two of them rouse each other up on their own and left together. I guess that means I'll have to hang in there a little longer too. A man who mocks human desires is no saint. They're just inhuman. Fools who are no longer human. I'll say it now. I want to sleep with every pretty girl on the battlefield. Really? 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 Really, Fergus? That's your battle cry? Wow. And for that, I'm willing to risk my life. Wahaha! Roar, my rainbow sword! In order to sleep with all the ladies. What reasoning? Ahaha, this is so much fun. Wait, is this the second time I've fought these guys? That's amazing, and you've even changed clothes. Hey, why don't we set up a rotation schedule and take it easy? No can do, I'm a young heroic spirit, so I always have to go full throttle. Yup, if I can shoot him, I can kill him. That's how we do it. In America. That's some way of thinking. You guys never know when to feel fear. Are you saying that we should run in terror, Geronimo? Ha, no way. Everybody here is tapping into their courage. Everybody came here to taste the pain of death once more in order to help Master Misaki. Right, we're going to die here, aren't we? Aren't you scared? Strangely, I'm not. I'm not scared of death or pain at all. Though, during a normal Grail War, I'm a bit scared when I fight against other servants. Seems to me the young miss is maturing in a little every day. It's probably because death doesn't mean losing in this fight. Now then, Robin Hood, do you like guerrilla warfare? Scurrying around like a rat is my specialty. If the enemy hates something, that's your sign to do it as much as you can. It's not chivalrous, but that doesn't matter in this situation. I'm fine with being a rat. Alright everyone, let's get going. Fire up your noble phantasms and keep shooting. If you don't die, you win. If you do die, well, that doesn't mean you lose. Open the way for Misaki. Nero Bride? Is she not gonna appear? Oh, there's still a chance. There's still hope. Wait, does that? Uh-oh. Yes, DC electricity is still the most powerful. Roar, filaments, howl bulbs. Illuminate the darkness and change the course of human history. Well, thanks to that, people were able to work at night, but then that turned us all into hard workers too. Well, sorry about that. There are pros and cons to everything. I hate to say it, but the Demon God Pillars are more perfect as a whole than we are. It's Granny. But it's really more natural to have bad or imperfect parts, isn't it? People suffer from evil, endure evil, and hate evil. And at times, evil seems endearing to us. The thousands of years of history stacked up is not nearly so bad as it seems. Wahaha, that's absolutely right. The world runs off universalization. The days of one great being controlling things have long since passed. I see. You creatures are indeed great. You are indeed powerful. You are indeed AC. But so what? You are one great perfect being, but you are not universal. You have to live alone and die alone. How boring, how lonely. That's right, you're boring. You're as boring as AC electricity. Behold. Take a look at how Misaki keeps charging forward. Behold the master who forged a connection with each of us. Wow. Wow. Their running form isn't perfect. They seem to be out of breath. But laborious effort is what moved our hearts. That's why we have assembled. They have assembled to see me suffer? Is that it? I returned your question to you. War Demon Halthus, do you find Misaki beautiful? If you can't understand that, you will lose for eternity, just like AC electricity. Oh geez, would you stop bad-mouthing AC electricity every time you open your mouth? Are you going to fight again? Cause me more problems? Ow, I'm sorry. Did you ever think a day like this would come? I knew it would come, but I didn't know when. 1,000 years? 2,000? I didn't think it would come until the eons stripped us of our emotions. But no, I never thought it would come this soon. It's fine though. I shall let this feeling of hatred and desire to fight, this chaotic feeling of mine, sink deep within myself. For now. Heh, is that so? I'm actually here as your rival. What? Arjuna, let me finish. It seems I've got a bad habit of not explaining myself. I was never the talkative type, but in this situation, I don't want you to misunderstand me. Put simply, this is a competition. Instead of fighting directly, we shall compete to see who can kill more of them. It'll be a hunting competition. Yes, every Kshatriya warrior remembers doing that. It's a fair competition that none shall find fault with. Yes, I know you hate me, and that is fine. I am not a saint myself. I am hated. I cannot help but sometimes be enraged. But it is a righteous hate and a righteous rage. It is nothing special. And not being special does not mean it is evil. Do not lie to yourself, Arjuna. You don't have to do that for us to fight side by side. This may not be what she desired and envisioned, but... I see. Yes, you're right. Karna, I hate you, and I'm jealous of you. I see. But it's alright. This hate, these ugly feelings will never go away. But I can face them. I can laugh in the face of that ugliness and endure it. Yes, just like Misaki has fought her way here. Even if you can't get rid of it, you can accept it. Heh. I never expected my world to be shaken after becoming a heroic spirit. I shall rid myself of this hatred and jealousy by slaying more foes than you. Now take up your spear, Karna. Of course. Ready your bow, Arjuna. And, it's rare, but it's not impossible for one to change after becoming a heroic spirit. The old me might have tried to kill you the moment I said that you're my rival. I see. Is that change because of your bond with Misaki? That's part of it, but not all. It's embarrassing to brag about it, but I've had incredible fortune as a servant. Huh? Ooh. Good night to you, good night to you. I'm very fortunate, especially in my luck with masters. Even if they've become distant memories, The words that resounded in my heart are still with me today. Someday, I'd like to meet someone like that. My final master, Misaki, the path is open. Continue onwards. Go, run. I'm running. Am I not meeting Nero Bride? Oh. Wait, what? What just happened? The scene is always before my eyes. It continuously gouges our vision. It is impossible to get bored of it. It is impossible to get used to it. The drama your daily lives portray is always real. It is a great show without a single lie and without any hope. From an arrogant dictatorship that swallows up many lives to a momentary isolation that ends all alone. They are all the same to us. We understand them as if we experienced them ourselves. Pointless, amusing, amusing, pointless, pointless, amusing, amusing, pointless. Mirthless, tearless, tearless, mirthless, tearless, mirthless, mirthless, tearless, 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 mirthless. Yes, truly. Why do we have to keep up with all of this? Am I hallucinating? Oh king, my king, our temple is being invaded. Was the master of Chaldea not the only target? What is the situation? What is this chaos? This savagery is not within our plan. We need to find a countermeasure immediately. At this rate, the throne's protection will be lost. It will interfere with the king's work. Our purpose does not allow any mistake. The design of this new life does not allow the slightest distortion. The work of the king must be done in silence. However, we cannot hold back the heroic spirits. My king, allow us to use the third noble phantasm. We should incinerate those heroic spirits with Ars Almadel Salominus bands of light. Wait, Salomonis's band of light. What an ugly sight. Truly ugly to see. Do you not think so, Belle? Any heroic spirit would have known our purpose the moment they set foot into this temple. The bands of light are the way of balancing old humanity to reach a better truth. But even knowing that, they still attack us. Unbelievable. Truly, they're but the scum with rotten brains. Fools who are heroic spirits in name only. No matter how much humans claim to have advanced, they themselves are the proof of humanity's limits. Then let us, the gazing stars, use the band of lights. We shall purge the heroic spirits. What are you worried about? This is not like you, Bale. And you call yourself one of the 72 demon gods? Even if you incinerate those demonic spirits, as long as that exists, they will endlessly reappear. You only need to kill the one. Servants are but familiars, surrounded by humans. That flaw cannot be changed by sheer numbers. Let them fight until they are satisfied. This is their final battle after all. Annoying though it may be, go ahead and attend to those fools. But we too feel the unbearable pain of death. Will not the death of the terminals impact the throne? That is your problem. As long as I, Solomon, exist, the 72 demon gods are indestructible. Even if a few pillars perish from the pains of death, they will be immediately replaced. Defeat is not possible for us, Bel. Slaughter heroic spirits by the dozens. Taste defeat by the dozens. On behalf of the 5 envoys, understood. We shall concentrate on eliminating those heroic spirits. Humph, I do understand your frustration. I too feel ready to lose control from anger. Why fight? Why lend a hand to Chaldea? Have you heroic spirits seen nothing throughout human history? What was that all about? I guess it's a cutscene for the other side? The demon god side? I can go through the throne already? No, I can't go to the throne yet. I gotta go through all these. I mean the big throne. I gotta go to 6, 7, and then 10. 6, 7, 10. Yes, that's how you count, right? Activate, activate. The 9 pillars of the gazing star. Bel, Agares, Wasago, Samigina, Marbas, Valifor, Alokes, Orobas. We 9 pillars that shall build rationale. We 9 pillars that shall consume humanity. In the name of the 72 demon gods, we will not allow ourselves to forfeit this rage. Hey there, long time no see. It's been beyond a long time. Did I make it? Have I made it? I heard Misaki was in a bit of trouble, so I hurried on over on my flying nimbus. Ooh. Now that I'm here, a demon god pillar or two, no, 100 is nothing to me. Is she gonna boot upon them? That means Tota's here too. Tota, throw rice at them. I'm sure that besides anything glowing gold, I'll have the upper hand. Wait, isn't that guy glowing gold? Come on, calm down, Sanzang. Don't get ahead of yourself now. The color may be the same, but that's an old form. He doesn't have as much power as before, as long as this man doesn't take the other side on a whim, you know? Gold form? Oh, there, gold. Ha! That won't happen even on a whim. I am but a supreme pharaoh that just happened to pass by. Ooh. If I send Tota, he gets even more rice? Even better. So I was just on a pleasure trip. I have no reason to punish the demon gods, nor do I have a reason to aid Chaldea. However that is... Needlecrest kept nagging me to come see an unusual temple here. For the woman of the heavens to make such a request is very rare. Therefore, I have tagged along on this whim of hers. Why haven't they put in pest control? I cannot see the throne in this state. Are they trying to ruin my tour, these fools? Hurry up and exterminate these pillars, and let me enjoy myself at once. This is a god's order. He hasn't learned a thing, or rather, King Ozymandias hasn't changed at all. Shouldn't we try reforming that guy's heart first and foremost? Fools, I understand how you feel, but that is disrespectful, Xuanzang Sanzang. Pharaoh Ozymandias is trying to say this. I am on a trip, but this is an exception. I grant you the honor of fighting first. Wow, truly a tsundere. Nobody would get that. If you have no intention to fight, then stand back. Even I had to muster up the courage to come. Oh no, my computer mouse fell. No, it fell on the ground. Ah, man. I ain't gonna pick that up right now. Sadness. True sadness. Nobody would get that. If you have no intention to fight, then stand back. Even I had to muster up the courage to come. But a servant who holds such massive powers is just here to watch? What are you, the greatest golden fiend ever? Furthermore, you've chatted too long. Chatty men on the battlefield are usually the first to be killed. Fool. You fool! Calm down, 100 personas. You are not much different. You had a sour experience yourself in the desert. But that's that. There aren't that many kings who can carry around their own grave to signify their brilliance. We're but anti-personnel killers. Without that king's solar light, we cannot hold back those demon god pillars. That's true. I don't think my poison will work either. I'm disappointed. If I were to tag along, I would have preferred to have been by Misaki's side. Do not worry. Even if the king of the desert becomes upset, I have some solar flames right here. Is there even sunlight? Can Gawain even do his thing? Isn't he the Knight of the Sun? Gawain, Knight of the Round Table. By the bonds of being defeated by Misaki, I have come to this place. I may no longer have the gift, and I cannot compensate for what I have done in the Holy Land. But all filth. No. Now is the time I burn away the storm of wickedness here. I am envious. How honest can you be, Sir Gawain? I have no place here, nor face worth showing, nor do I have any friends to avenge. The least I could do is take this bewitching bow and cut up those foes like myself, so please don't mind me. It's just a matter of the weak-hearted fools killing one another. Ah, I am so saddened. Heh. Phil Knott's arrows are sharper than ever. I'm amazed that the quiet Tristan could be so fired up, right down to his fingertips. You would never go wrong, or you would never do wrong in your state now. If Sir Bedivere saw your brave appearance here, this is what he would say. He is as cold as ice, but it shall be water under the bridge. After all, this is Tristan's doing. Those are some harsh words. He was always hard on me for some reason. Ah, how nostalgic. So the round table is gathering too. Though it is normal for tourist spots to become crowded, it is quite unpleasant. Forget what I said. Forget about fighting first. I am leaving. I leave the rest to you, Nitocris. Pharaoh Ozymandias? If we all fight together right now, it shall become very exciting. Silence. If it were only the Hassans, perhaps, but there is no way I could fight alongside the Round Table. They should be enough in fighting the demon god pillars. There is no hero here worthy of fighting alongside me in the first place. Oops, am I late here? Looks like a strong bunch is all gathered already. Arash, I don't know if I want you to fight. If you use your Nova Phantasm, you're gonna go poof, my dude, my boy, my man. Well, the more the merrier, right? Let me help out here too. I'm just a minor heroic spirit, but hey, it's better than nothing, right, Misaki? Arash, and everyone too, yes please. It's sad to see King Ozymandias leave. But since everyone else is here, we'll be stronger than ever. What are you doing, Mash Misaki? Why haven't you positioned me at the front line yet? Because you said you're gonna leave? Of course, that bowman there is coming into the front line too, correct? If so, I shall pardon you even more. I do not know who you are or where you are from, but I shall give you the honor of being able to fight alongside Ozymandias. Did he fall in love first thing? Love at first sight? He wants to be with them. Now let me feast my eyes on that earth-splitting longbow of yours. Whoa, what's up with this Pharaoh guy? He sounds mighty helpful. Okay then, if that's what you want, I'll get right on it. You can take that side. I'll start taking out those eyeballs over there. Let's race, yeah? Wahaha, of course. What? What a miracle this is. Well done, Nitocris. You must be the messenger of luck. Yes, I am very much obliged of your praise, but why? Okay, I don't know what just happened, but it looks like King Ozymandias has changed his mind. Let's get them, Misaki. Have you grown further beyond since I last saw you? I'm gonna have you show me all of your powers as my very first disciple. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me, Sanzan. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's see. I gotta bring along an assassin. Any assassins with 100% boost? I gotta go all out. 100% or nothing. None. Okay, that's fine. Over here? Maybe I'll get lucky with someone? Ooh, 90%. 100% it is. Perfect, perfect. Wonderful. Lovely. That's funny though. I went from section 10 to section 7. Wait, actually I went from 6, 10 to 7. Am I even doing this in order? Am I doing it in the correct order? Is that how it's supposed to go? Let's see how this goes. Kind of scared of it. Okay, let's see. I can raise his gauge. ABQ. I gotta stretch. My legs. My legs are feeling stiff. Ah. Stretch. Stretch. Ah. Stretch. Ooh, they attack everyone. Uh-oh. I mean, no. Uh-oh. Yes, uh-oh. I'll do it this way. Perfect, perfect. Too bad Mash doesn't have her gauge ready, but it's all good. As long as I have 2 ready. Or wait, actually, I'll just use all her. That'd be perfect. Your Kiata's covered in spoiler tags. I think I might be able to actually go through the entire singularity today. Which is good because maintenance tomorrow ruins my plans. I didn't expect there to be maintenance. That dampens my situation. My grind. I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow. I had my heart set on the grind. Ouchies. Ow, wow, 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 wow. That hurt me. Maybe I should raise gauges some more. Just for funsies. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh man, he steals an NP gauge. That ain't cool. Not cool. Not cool at all. Evil. Evil. Oh really? There's a lot of dialogue? I mean, wait. I mean, yes, there's a lot of dialogue. At least I want to destroy all the demon god pillars. That's my goal. That's the big goal. If I can get through the whole thing though, I'd be happy. That way, that's my goal for this week. My goal for this week is, or was, finishing Babylonia, which was yesterday, and doing Solomon's thing. Nobu might finish the job. She did that for another demon god. Not too bad. He's almost down. Ah, healing! Ah, that's truly evil. I hate healing. Only I can heal. Actually, I cannot heal. I don't have any healers on my team. I want to heal. Healing is nice. I'm jealous. I want the power of healing. Yay! Might as well do that. Might as well do this. Ooh, that's a lot of buffs. I'm so happy that before the stream, I was working on homework. That makes me feel a little bit more motivated. I finished about half of it. Ouchies. Why are you attacking so many times? That's not fair. Phew, I did it though. I survived. Surviving is an achievement on its own. Wow, look, your Kiara did the thing. Phew. I got lamps! Oh, this is good. I needed those lamps. For my Nobu. Nobu needs lamps. Since Arjuna took all the lamps. Hehehe. Achievement unlocked. You survived. It's a good achievement. Oh. Oh! We are the Gazing Star, the 72 demon gods, those who control thought and theory. No matter what kind of heroic spirit opposes us, it is not possible to burn up our wisdom. Resurrect, reappear, and be reborn. Without us 9 pillars, the great feat will not be accomplished. Whoa, did they just multiply? Wukong's transformations aside, that's just way too many of them. Alright, we're getting pushed back. We cannot take on an army like this with just our powers. Nay, you have all acquitted yourselves well. What you now hear are the death agonies of the demon gods. Beings of mindless violence needn't be objects of fear. Is that not so, O distant knights of the Round Table? You are. The bond that scattered into the streaks of the light, and the ill fate has vanished. However, my lance shall never forget how you fought. We shall take on the last push, Misaki. I am called the King of the Storm, the one who holds the Rangominiad. I've come from afar to drop the anchor of the planet. Beyond the skies, come along, my modest silver knight. Yes, my lord. Switch on, Erget! So it's no longer Lion King, but King of Storm? Destruction of the terminal elements has been confirmed. Disconnected from the throne. Restart of rebirth. Not possible. Agares, Vasago, Samigina, Marbus restored. Valifor, Alocus, Arobas, fusion restored. Gazing Star, Amon. 2 minutes until reactivation. Concentrate on extermination of enemy servants. Right. The functions have declined to 20%. The magical energy supply to the throne has also shut off. Haha, you guys are just a big cluster of monsters. You're just a croaking little frog trapped in a well, a big fish in a small pond, you ignorant fool. At this rate, it'll be enough to hold these guys back with just us. Misaki, go on ahead. What? You're telling us to fight once more? Impossible. That is impossible. My head's gonna explode. Haha. You may go and ignore 100 Persona's whining. Just as Sanzang says, hurry ahead, Misaki. We may be servants who lack power, but we are the most experienced in manipulating the enemy in order to survive. For the remaining few minutes, we will do everything to hold off those monsters, so please. Thank you. We leave it to you guys. The Hassans aren't weak heroic spirits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, leave it to us. I cannot just let the Round Table take our thunder. Misaki, Mash, hurry. There's no time left. Yes, Master, let's go. It's only a little more until the next point. Bye-bye, take care, Misaki. I've definitely seen the results of your training. It's beyond awesome. I'll catch up soon. I'll pray that you have the protection of the Buddha until then. I hope Tota's throwing his rice at them. Tota, please tell me you're throwing rice. I hope you're throwing rice. Because that's funny. Okay, now to go to 7. I got this. Activate the 9 pillars that control the Chamber of Life. Shax, Vine, Bifrons, Voile, Ha-Genti, Prokel, Furkas, Balam. We 9 pillars celebrate birth. We 9 pillars praise the union. In the name of the 72 demon gods, we pronounce that disdain will never come to this adoration. It is not to threaten, but to exterminate everything. Name yourself, fiend. Ha! Ha ha ha! Did you say adoration? Did a bunch of fake demon gods say the word adoration? You really should learn to hold your tongue. I can't let that slip by when I hear that word. I fight for beauty. I am the avatar of Harvest and Venus. I am the celestial goddess Ishtar, and I've come to settle a debt with the king of mages. Hack, what was that? Hey, watch out, Enkidu! Did you fire that off knowing I was here? Oh. It's Kingu, I think, because of the eye color. I think it's Kingu, Enkidu Kingu. Oh, sorry, my hand slipped. I was aiming for your head, but I didn't think you'd manage to dodge. Hehe, I guess you're broken to the core. Did you make sure to oil yourself? You're saying things you really shouldn't, you piece of junk. Don't make me get too mad in front of Misaki. So the rumors were true. She became a lot more modest by borrowing the body of a human. Yeah. Kingu has purple eyes. He has purple eyes. That's not like you, Ishtar. You're supposed to be a lot more selfish, vulgar, and strange. Why not collect the fragments of the demon god pillar? They look great in your hair. You're both evil gods that bring peril to the world of man. How about showing people what you're really about? I'm sensing a bloodlust from Ishtar like I've never felt before. The smile on her face and lack of words make it even worse. Leave her be. They've been rivals since the Age of Gods. They'll never be able to get along. Well, King Enkidu and Ishtar kill each other. It would be great if they could take down the demon god pillars around them. She was about to say Kingu. Gorgon? You're going to help us too? Is that you, Anna? Where's Anna? Is that you, Anna? I do not know the name Anna, but if you mean me, I am here. Misaki, right? Gorgon and I are not the heroic spirits you know, but the spirits at our core are desiring to show gratitude towards you. I'm sure you don't want monsters like us to remember you, but please let us help. You can remember me all you like. Not to repay any debt, Gorgon and I genuinely want to do so. I don't really care either way, but the girl over there just wouldn't shut up about it. See, of course. If we don't earn points here, Gorgon will be alone forever, yes. As a fellow snake-type goddess, I can't let her be. When she says she has no one to contract with, no. The same goes for Cuckoo too, Meow. You'd go on about how a lucha goddess is too niche, and that you can't find someone to marry, and how much you wanted to see Misaki. She was so annoying on the Mesoamerican chat room that I decided to. Ow! The Mesoamerican chat room? Ahem. Anyway, that's a yes. It is true that I used Gorgon as an excuse to come, Misaki. Since you're putting it all on the line for this fight, I can't be adhering to the Goddess Pact rule of not to help people for free. I know, though I don't feel the same way, I couldn't care less about that human there. I just came here because the heroic spirits who fell at least once into my underworld asked me to carry them back up, that's all. Don't be tsundere, Eresh. Come on, we're buddies. Ereshkigal. Who are you again? Just kidding. Ereshkigal. My buddy, my pal. Come on, be calm. Play this cool, just be cool. Show your face this time. Show your face, Ereshkigal. This is your chance to rebrand yourself as a cool goddess. Well, whatever. Let's get to work. Come forth, heroic spirits that have trained in Kur. I release you from your repair work in the underworld. Ha! I'm back with a roar and ferocious flesh. Sorry to keep you waiting, Misaki. Lancer Leonidas. Leonidas 1 is totally back. King Leonidas, also. Musashibo Benkei has arrived. Come, Lord Ushiwakamaru. Don't look away. Say something. I know it's awkward, but I believe Misaki will forgive you. No, it's not awkward. I wasn't really at fault. Besides, that wasn't really me anyway. I haven't been able to remember what happened in Uruk for some reason. I'm going to use these demon god pillars to cheer myself up. When I return to the Throne of Heroes, it'll be like nothing happened. Yeah, and now you're being silly. You look exactly the same as when you're trying to make excuses to Lord Yoritomo. Our apologies, Misaki. First, the three of us should have disappeared. But since it was the Age of Gods, that goddess over there captured us. She kidnapped them? Actually, our spirit origin has continued on since Uruk. Yes, Ereshkigal forced us to, as condition for us to leave, we had to repair the underworld. We finished everything we needed to, and we were ready to leave, but Ushiwakamaru negotiated with Ereshkigal. I don't want to leave like this. I'll commit seppuku if I can't apologize to Misaki. And then threw a complete fit. Ha 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 ha. Ereshkigal, I'm offering Benkei to the underworld. Use him for hard labor for 50,000 years, and then throw him away. No thanks. I don't need a stuffy-looking guy like him. He'd ruin the majesty of the underworld. Poor Benkei. That's so sad. Hey, you guys. The battle's already started. We can chat later. Let's get Enkidu and the demon god pillars. Ereshkigal? Why are you here? And you look the same as before? Didn't you disappear? Shh. Don't say anything about that. It's just going to get even more confusing. It's true that I broke the rules of the underworld and fell to the abyss, but after that, what was it? I ray-shifted? That's where Misaki did, what was it? In any event, stuff happened and I came back in the spirit origin. Yep, that's all that needs to be said about that. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Try your best. Come and save me someday. Wait, what? I gotta save her? She got all of my depressing side. I know she's a part of me, but she's kind of a pain sometimes. Sorry, but please leave if you're not going to fight. Gorgons and my aid will be plenty. I'm not planning on competing with Anna, but that monster over there is different. It didn't work out before, but it's different this time. The enemy is inexhaustible, large and pointless, and that makes good target practice. Why, you little? You went to hell and got quite a mouth, I see. Heh, I've seen hell 3 times. A 4th won't matter. I didn't come back carrying my shame to search for a place to die. I came to help my lord's battle. Let's go, Benkei. The two of us will open a path for Misaki. Yeah, leave it to me. I shall accompany you to the depths of hell. She was unavailable when Solomon was released, so I got her during Christmas. So is this foreshadowing, or was this technically foreshadowing to a Christmas event? I think it's foreshadowing, right? It's not, or did the Christmas come before this singularity? I cannot tell. Oof. Now let's see. Or actually this way, let me check. Nope. Yes. I'm alright. And sometimes I lose my hair every so often, but it grows back quickly. No max bonds? Oh wait, there, max bond. Perfect. I need this. Okay, in this case, my Enkidu? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just boop. Oops, boop. 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 Ta-da! This looks good. Okay, I can defeat this demon god pillar. I got this. Then I head from 7 to 10. Somehow I skip 8 and 9. Okay, let's see. Okay, there. That's not that much damage. Wait, never mind. Skahak, so powerful. Oh no, he can heal himself. That ain't fair. No healing. Oh, and its gauge is only 3? Oh, that's seriously not fair. A gauge of 3. Okay, I got 1 Noble Phantasm ready. Maybe I can get all 3 of them? So close. Actually, I can do it. Or maybe I'll just use all of her... No, I'll do all 3. That's more beneficial, I think. Let's see. No, I don't need to do that one. Move debuffs. I don't have any debuffs. Buster, quick. Over here. Divine Undead. That's probably good, right? Random effects. Ooh, nice. Okay, this should hurt it a lot. Yes, Merlin wants everything. Merlin wants the world. Oh, good job, Enkidu. Whoa! Just her would have destroyed him. Wow! That damage! Even more powerful than my Enuma Elish. That was impressive. That was amazing. Yeah, I got a summon ticket. Yes, nice. Hey Gilgamesh, where are you? Are you helping us out? We are unsinkable. This is futile. We, the 9 pillars that govern life, will not be exhausted as long as we have the throne. We do not fear the tyranny of divine spirits. Those that have bowed to the old humanity are no enemy to us. We haven't submitted to humans. We've just realized that a future lies in them. Enkidu and Enkidu, I will finish things off. Wait, Enkidu, I will finish things with you later. Those guys are really pissing me off. I'm going to get rid of them once and for all. I don't like it, but I agree. The demon god pillars take higher priority. Yes, that statement is quite an insult to my friends. Those created by King Solomon. You've really done it now. I did sympathize with how you were born, but it seems the conclusion I came to was different. See, I agree with Ishtar. I'm going to fight with every ounce of magical energy I have, yes. At least that's what I want to say, but I think we're missing a team member. Where's Merlin? If he's slacking off again, I'm going to give him a Buster Deathlock from the top rope. Merlin isn't participating this time. He can't walk here, so boo-hoo for him. But he did leave a message for Misaki. Sorry I can't have fun with you all. I'm a little busy updating Magimari's website. Hey, Doctor? I think you're being catfished by Merlin. Doctor, you've been chatting up with Magimari. Doctor's been chatting up with Magimari. Doctor? You've been catfished. Your idol, girl, in reality, is Merlin. But you know, if I keep showing up, the other supporters won't be appreciated. So I'll be waiting to form a bond with you when you take back the future, more specifically through a pickup. Wait, he's gonna form a bond with me now? And that's it. That end part had some despicable jargon, so I made some cuts. Merlin's helpless. He's always only thinking about himself until the very end. Hold on. Wait a second. Did I just hear something that destroys my entire world? I mean, I shouldn't laugh at this. I'm sorry, Doctor. But you're in love with Merlin. Dr. Ramon and Merlin. Beautiful. Doctor, I'm sorry about this, but online idols don't just magically appear on the internet. A third party physically produces their content. You should wake up to reality. Huh? Oh, come on. Magimari is real. It's just that she's managed by a complete slimeball, that's all. You're right, in truth. You know, I have a confession. I'm actually Merlin. Yes, I was Merlin all along. Me too. Merlin takes control of everyone. I'm not feeling good about this. Shut-in. He's not living in reality like me. No, it's not sad being a shut-in. It's sad that he is not training his body. If one's stuck in a small prison, one can always work out. There will always be a time where working out will come in handy. Yes, just like this. I can push back a demon god pillar straight on when it ceaselessly sprouts out. Well, you shouldn't overdo it, but the demon god pillars in this base are especially lively. You don't need to stay here if the battle's to our advantage. Please hurry on ahead, Misaki. Fortunately, we have two servants that specialize in defense here. Ushiwaka Maru's correct. We, the ambassadors of Chaldea, shall take care of things here. Thanks, everyone. Let's have a banquet again someday. Our Lord has given us her blessing. Prepare yourselves, demon gods. No matter how many come at us, we simply have to continue to slice them up until we die. I shall show you why all those tales are written about me. Yeah, everyone must have like the best internet connection and multiple monitors. Gilgamesh didn't want to help though, man. Gilgamesh. Activate, activate. The 9 pillars that govern the trash heap. Murmur, Gremory, Ose, Amy, Belial, Dicarabia, Seer, Dantelion. We 9 pillars bury failure. We 9 pillars cause discord. How resentful, how uncertain. In the name of the 72 demon gods, this structure shall not be closed. How many monitors do I have? None? Or I just have my laptop? Unless my phone counts? Does it? Does a phone count too? An 8th sight? What is this? We didn't expect this. The heroic spirits who came to help were all tied to the 7 holy grails and singularities. But this one has no such connections. We have to neutralize these 9 pillars alone. But we still have to capture the throne, putting even more of a burden on Master Hood. Yes, perish, Final Master. You will not reach the throne. There is nothing here. We have nothing. No future, no past, no fate, no hope. Not even a miracle that people call God. Everything becomes worthless here. Everything deemed unnecessary is disposed of. This domain is such a place. It is an island of death. No one is coming to save you humans. Fall to your knees. Bow your head. There is no need to even despair. Everyone resigns themselves here and casts everything away, for this is the end of will. No one shall ever speak your names again. Ha. Ha ha ha. He. Ha 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 ha. What? A spirit origin appearing from afar at ultra high speed? It can't be. Who is it? You make me laugh, demon gods. You who have forgotten even the despair of being discarded. Do you truly think the human is of your ilk? That voice, that laughter. Is Gilgamesh finally here to help me? Yes. The last days are here in this... Wait. The last days are here at this world's end. It is an event horizon, even without even a god to pray to. Certainly, this is a place of exile, where countless people have lost hope. It is oblivion, outside of the realm of humanity, but... Oh, it wasn't Gilgamesh. Aw, Gilgamesh didn't come for me. But you called me, didn't you, Misaki? No? I didn't call him? Therefore, like a tiger burning bright, I came racing through the time and space. I am the Avenger, the Count of Monte Cristo, Edmond Dantes. I came here from beyond love and hatred to laugh at my co-conspirator. The Count of Monte Cristo. Why do you look so happy? He's not the only one who came. I love you, Jalter. If he's here, there's no way I'm not going to show up. I really don't want to announce myself because it's dumb, but I am the Dragon Witch, Jeanne d'Arc. I came to run amok because I was bored. Yes, and I am ruler, acting leader for this group. I couldn't let these two problem children go unsupervised. I realize that I am being forward here, but I hope to be of service to the agents of Chaldea. Come on, you come up front too. Sheesh, if nobody made you do it, you would never say a word. Yes, I have come to assist as a representative of the Scandinavian Valkyries. I am Lancer Brynhild. Please use me as a tool. Oh, but that won't do. Someone like me being entrusted with such an important task. Master, you are too kind. Oh dear, I don't know. I feel so unworthy that something is welling up deep within me. Wow, John Alter and even Amakusa. Actually, I don't know who that servant in the black overcoat is. An acquaintance of yours, senpai? He's from my nightmare. He's the man of my dreams. I see, from a nightmare? Then that's someone you probably don't want to see? That lightning? Oh, what tremendous lightning! Both dreadful and pure. I can only assume the wielder is a child of the gods of thunder. Name yourself, beautiful general. I am Minamoto no Raiko. Similarly, you are a champion whose thunder transcended human knowledge. Mama's here to save me! Mama! Mother! You must be Iskandar, king of conquerors. Though brimming with ambition, your gaze lacks any malice. Heh, I know a boy you would get along well with. You are birds of a feather, so much so that I wish you could become his sworn older brother. However, in a contest of lightning, I shall not back down. And now I will show you the true brilliance of my blade. Oh, beautiful and bold, a flower of the battlefield, like the Nautica Macedonica. And you say that was only 80% of your power? But, hehe, that was only a warm-up for me too. You have yet to see the horsepower of my pride and joy. Bucephalus. Come, let us send out resounding thunderclaps together. Nadia Macedonica. I suppose I do wear that color, although comparing me to a flower is... And it turns purple with age. Such an embarrassing admission in front of Misaki. Mama. I don't understand how it's embarrassing, Mama Raiko. Are you a saber? No, a rational berserker? Oh, really? I came here because I sensed the saber's presence. Do you know me? I'm the strongest saber of all, Mysterious Heroine X. Ah, Misaki, long time no see. How have you been? I'm fine, as you can see. Yes, I totally know you. Mysterious Heroine X. Yes. Who's a better mom, Raiko or Tiamat? I say Raiko, since she hasn't tried biting me. This place feels foreign, like a Sargasso Sea, but this always happens to me, so I'm not bothered. By the way, just between you and me, what event is this? With the spacey setting, I thought SW Episode 2 had begun. So I came running with new equipment and a new class, but... Look out! Your head almost shot off like a rocket, but thanks to me, you're okay. Who tries for a deception? Wait, who tries for a decapitation attack without even announcing themselves? This is why you savage earthlings are. I'm sorry, I couldn't quite catch that. Did you say savage, space saber? Oh, you earthlings are all elegant and wonderful. Perhaps only berserkers and assassins exist here? Well, oh my. Don't tell me we have the same opinion. So in your world, there are only berserker and assassin sabers? Yes, that's right. You're a sharp lady to catch on to that. Huh? Wait. What does that mean? I was just talking about Earth, right? Never mind the details. Right now, we have to help the cute little master. So let's make a deal, alien. After all these monsters are chopped into pieces, let's have a rematch. It looks like I got locked into a terribly troublesome sword fight. How did this happen? I demand an explanation. Hey, what's going on here? My special attacks aren't having any effect. One might even say we're in trouble. Wow. This really is about events, huh? All the event people are gonna come into play. That's cool though. Are these so-called demon gods actually knockoffs? Okita, bring me bullets, Okita. Yes, ma'am. This is what's aggravating about weak-kneed generals who depend on firearms. Why not try using a sword? Coming. Please step back a little. Whatever they are, they're made of flesh. Cutting them up will kill them. Like this, you see? It's very straightforward. Slash. An easy victory for Okita. Okita! Pardon me, I overestimated my physical condition. I really wasn't made for a drawn-out battle. Okita, you took down several of those snaking pillars. Well done. But ow, hot. Look, they spew flames. Hey, there's not supposed to be a sequel to Honoji? At this rate, dancing Atsumori is no problem at all. I require a Rappa spy. Are there any Rappas in the house? The age of now is immortal. Set up your stage, brigade. A chaos of break. What decides it? Brave. Kotaro! Someone by that name surely can appreciate my freestyle. Where you at? I know of no ninja by that name. Please burn to ash like you did at Honoji. After seeing this, I'd really like to head out to help the people of Chaldea. Why? I know you have a grudge against the monkey, but there is no reason for you to have a grudge against me. Honestly, I wasn't even interested in Hojo or Bando. No, the cause lies elsewhere. I just despise samurai. Although Okita over there, she reminds me of a kunoichi somewhat, so I may help her if I feel like it. Have you been seduced by her thighs too? I am no slouch myself. If we make it to the end... Oh, does that mean that Kotaro's a thigh guy? Anyway, between the foot soldiers, the ninja, and my musketeers, we can turn this battle around. Okita, this isn't the time to sleep. Go die after we win. Yes, Okita can still fight. Watch me go, ninja-like mister. Not like I am a ninja, although I am well aware that I lack drive. To be honest, I wanted to fight alongside Lord Kintoki, but this is the battlefield. You can't be fussy about your allies. I owe you to nothing, but it seems fate has brought us together. As the leader of the Fuma Ninja clan, I will do my utmost. I will show you the essence of a ninja. Chloe! Wait, The magical girls are here too? I can summon magical girls? Yay! Chloe, over here. Those pillars keep springing up. Ruby, what is that? They're incredibly disgusting. This is a handful for the current human race now. Spells and stuff. Seriously, they didn't mess around in the Age of Gods. This game is impossible. No matter how many times you kill them, they keep reviving, and we're still supposed to fight them, Ilya? Yes, of course. We have to fight alongside everyone else. After all, that's how we met Misaki. That's why we became a part of Chaldea. True, I really don't want to be fighting till morning, but we did say we owe them after they helped us. Magical girls usually don't fare well against tentacles, but it would be satisfying slicing them off. Besides, I get the feeling they're looking down on us as some third-rate magic users. Let's go, Ilya. Fragment or not, I'll show them the power of the Einsburn lineage. Well, I thought they were children, but maybe they're a type of Tengu? Look at them soar through the air. I'm envious. Oh yes, especially since the wings on your back are purely ornamental, right, Ibaraki? It's just like you to take a form and be satisfied without putting in the substance, Ibaraki. Sometimes I'm embarrassed to be your partner. I never said that I was satisfied. I'm still in transition. This is a transitional form. Look, eventually I'll have a floating fan under each arm and become a great Oni that even looks down on Rashomon. As soon as I do, I'll steal every last bit of the humans' treasures and dominate their cities in a reign of terror. Oh dear, why would you say something troublesome like domination? What a pain. Didn't you always say you were going to burn down Kyoto? I said I would give the humans 100 harms and not allow a single gain, but I take that back. I'll use them instead. Hehe, the capable ones especially would come in handy as my pawns. There is more to sweets than just flavor. They have to look good too. Wait, Shuten. I'll share the best moments with you too. Then you'll look at me with newfound respect. It will be like cherry blossoms blooming in the spring. I guarantee you, not even Onikirimaru will be able to sever our bond. That's why we can't let humanity be wiped out. There is no direct profit in it, but we have to protect Chaldea. Oh, let's leap out into the fray. Let's go all out. Still, I never knew Ibaraki had a sweet tooth. You can't even drink more than 2 bottles of wine. Oh well. It's common for drinkers to prefer a bitter taste, but I like both. At any rate, I won't let your fighting spirit be in vain. Really, you and me aside, Ibaraki, I think Misaki gets along too well with Oni. Ah well, Naiko is here too, so I suppose we can afford to be cordial once in a while. We've got nothing to gain from helping humanity or defending the order of this world, but we can't stand by as the human world is destroyed. I need good company to enjoy delicious wine, and I think these nasty tentacles would pair nicely with my delicious wine. She's gonna eat the tentacles? Is she gonna eat them? She said it's gonna be good with wine. These monsters. I heard they're akin to the beasts. Who would have thought a man like me would end up fighting the evil humanity? My head is pounding. Protecting humanity is not my affair. My job is simply to exterminate human snipers based on my own discretion. No, that's not true, Mr. Cloak and Dagger. Even you are qualified to fight here. Even if you are a strange tale from a faraway world, an unbelievable hypothetical fragment of an unbelievable world. Even if you are the final record of someone who abandoned his own name and disappeared while running down the path he believed in. I acknowledge your battle is just, even if I disavow the results. I don't really know what you're talking about. Sometimes it's like you're speaking a foreign language. Yeah, I don't get it. Not a word you're saying, but I can tell that you're not lying to me. So if you're saying we need to fight these monsters, I can make up any reason to fight them. I don't know what they're fighting for, but I have a feeling that's the kind of man I used to be. What on earth is going on here? What is this? Though it was a sudden offer, I was told I could cap the final hand of the game, and so I came. 24 hours ago, my makeup and microphone were in perfect condition. Why did I get pushed into the edge of a world like this, along with the other leftover members at the end? Explain it to me, you creature who resembles Bastet, or you, the one who is no match against me, yet still a ravishing Arabian beauty. Okay, don't be so grumpy. Dermoptera, enjoy the adversity, or enjoy it. This isn't the desert, so I think it should be even easier for you to let your hair down, woof. You don't have to fight. Just get paid, eat some carrots, and go home. It's no overstatement to say this is the human race's final destination. That's right. How are we to fight? How are we to fight under these circumstances? And those demon gods aren't even high government officials. I suppose if there's anything I can do, it would be supporting the others. But I hate cutting corners, so leave that to me. I'll fight by playing the supporting role to the end. Besides, a good woman can gracefully handle logistical support. By its own right, my beauty should be used to inspire the opposite sex. Therefore, wouldn't there be value in itself just by us standing around? Yes, that is true. Why, just my presence is enough to make everything work out. What wise words. Let us reconcile with the cat. Alright, us three super sexy ladies will wait here for our master to come home. They're just here to look pretty. I'll do the cooking, Matahari, you clean. And Cleopatra, you, as a talented consultant, you go work on the desert in Tokyo. Oh, we've created my ideal home sweet home. All that's left is kicking demon god pillars down. Yes, you can leave the diplomacy to me. Just as you watch, I'll make Chaldea a top corporation in 1 month. That's not what we're getting at, but whatever. It looks like Kotaro is struggling, so I'll help him for starters. What even was that? I mean, I'm kinda confused about that cutscene, but I kinda like it. Ooh! I'll bring her along. Wait. I gotta bring along a boy. Oopsies. There. Enkidu, you can stay next to Gilgamesh. They look cute together. Look, they're staring at each other. That's a nice lineup. I like how they're facing each other. That is adorable. At this point, my character just has amnesia. She's like, yes, I totally know all of you. I totally know all these references. Yes. My poor character with amnesia, not knowing anything about these events. Oh yes, she's prepared to fire off. Good. Increase critical strength, yes? Nah, I don't need to do this yet. There? That looks good. Damn. Ooh, I can fill up gauges. Perfect, perfect. Yay! And now I stretch. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Yay! She did the thing. As in damage him a lot. Uh-oh. Wait, what? It's not attacking me? What just happened? Wait, it got rid of my buffs. Oh, I'm sad. Sadness. True sadness. Well, that's evil. I want to raise her gauge. She deserves it. Ouch. Why are you bullying Mash? I know Mash is adorable, but you don't have to bully her. I'm gonna stun it. Oh yeah. When the song happens, I'm gonna just mute it. Since that'll help, right? I gotta mute it so that way I don't get bonked. Hello there. The singularity is interesting so far. Though this part's confusing since I don't know these event people. Okay, that was pretty good. Nice. I still hate how he got rid of my buffs. That was the worst thing ever. Ash, please taunt. And I hope your buffs don't get killed or stolen. Mash, you will live. Please, Mash. You got this, Mash. You got this, Mash. Wait, he took her buffs? He took her buffs anyways? I mean, the invincible worked at first, but he stole her buffs. That ain't cool. Don't steal my precious Mash's buffs. Actually, I'll do it this way. Oops. This is the most annoying demon god pillar. He reminds me of those evil Lamus stealing my buffs. Oh, nice! Yeah, I did it! Now, time for more confusion. Confusion since I'm going back to the event people that I never met. Perish, perish. The ones who carry flaws perish like moths drawn to a flame. That's my line, King of Mages. Are these discarded results after telling mankind to carve their own tombstones? What are these extras? What are these flaws? What do you call this mass salvation? You say joy and sorrow, life and death should all perish? I see. It truly is salvation. What a relief that would do. Of course, there's something that's something I reject. I'm dying to rip all of you apart. You who've insulted my anger. Oh, this is not part of the plan. This is not part of the plan. Not a part of the plan. cursed command terminal using a wretched Avenger. Your one and only whim had left this sort of heroic spirit into my territory. Count, thank you for your help, Avenger. Humph. No need to thank me, no need, but... As you can see, my hands are full from non-stop fighting. Light me a cigarette. I don't have cigarettes. I can't light you one, I don't have one. Wait. Alright, did I have? I heard a sound of a lighter. That was a lighter sound. Good enough. You've grown up a bit, Misaki. Now, go and declare a checkmate on them. The demon god pillars are endless no matter what we do. We'll hold them off somehow until all of us die out. You idiot, don't give me that face. Those of us here are all mostly outcasts that fight freely. We will all fight freely and die freely. It's no reason for you to stop here. That's what he says. What should we do, Master? I'm leaving the rest to you. We'll beat up the King of Mages for you. Ha ha ha! That's the spirit, Master. Now go on to the battle of heart-blazing revenge. Either you fulfill your duty first, or we disappear first. I'm getting excited to find out. Of course, I'll be betting on you. After all, you lived through those 7 days. I'm sure you'll finish off the King of Mages. Ha 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 ha! Ah, maybe the lighter was a survival tool for me. And wait. Oh, there. No battle? All demon god pillars in the temple have dialed down their activity. The route to the throne has opened. It's our one and only chance, Master. Okay, let's go, Mash. Doctor, are we doing okay? Of course, I have no reason to stop you. We put the future of mankind in your hands. Oh, that's sparkly. That's bright. Good. No demon god pillars detected at the throne. All you need to do is dash through. There's a fissure in space about 1 kilometer up ahead. Beyond that must be the King of Mages' throne. Well, leaving that aside, Romani, the final battle is right before us, but let's confirm a few things. The one who carried out the incineration of humanity, the one who waits at the temple as a Mage King, Solomon, who exactly is that? Is he real or is he fake? Is he a real heroic spirit or is he something else? Whether it's true or false, as the commander, you should have an answer by now. Don't you think that information is necessary for Misaki? Well, that's... I want to hear, Doctor. To hear it, Doctor. Please tell us. Yes, I agree with Senpai. Dr. Amon, please tell us your thoughts. Fine, it's only an assumption, but I'll tell you. Although it's a bit embarrassing when you guys are about to fight the answer itself soon. That Solomon is not an imposter. When we made contact with the Temple of Time, that fact became undeniable. Because what makes up this temple is Solomon's magical circuit itself. No one besides Solomon can control King Solomon's magical circuit, which means that the possibility of a third person using his name has been eliminated. But that doesn't mean we can jump to the conclusion that he's real. There's still the possibility of someone controlling him, or else... If King Solomon isn't the same person he was in life, he may have become a different class, like Jeanne d'Arc or Cuchulainn, right? Yes. Or yeah. But even if Solomon became an alter, I don't think it would change much. If the opposite of good is evil, and evil is the opposite of good, Solomon is nothing. He would remain the same no matter what. Nothing? Don't you mean neutral? Nope, nothing. Because he never wished for anything. King Solomon was never allowed a will of his own. He was a creature born to become king. He's different than King David, who became king after starting as a shepherd. He was a child that the great King David offered to God to become an even greater king than him. Solomon does not have the same mindset or life as a human, that kind of freedom. Those human rights were not allowed. Although he had more than enough divine and royal rights, King Solomon barely had any human feelings. And that's why you're saying he wouldn't be evil even as an altar. But anybody can see that the King of Mages is pretty evil. Yeah, that's what gets me. Maybe Solomon had a human-like concept of good and evil after all, and he gained evil motives after turning into a different class. That's what I thought. But that's not it. I'm certain of it after coming here. That thing is King Solomon, but the inside isn't. It's the same as Kingu. It means that thing is just the King Solomon's corpse. A corpse? Then, when he said he resurrected himself... Yeah, King Solomon literally meant he just raised the body back from the dead. Nah, I didn't forget about dinner. Nah, there's still time. Later, to prepare for the incineration of humanity, he spread the seeds of the demon god pillars, his minions. And then he created the singularity and lived until the year 2018. Well, although this place doesn't really have a concept of time. What is the inside then? Yeah, we've been getting a taste of his true identity all along. What I don't understand is the reason. Why did he, no they, come up with such a purpose? That was the thing I couldn't understand. That is why I've been silent up until now, but there's no need to worry anymore. Because now we can ask him the answer in person. Okay, you're almost at the dimensional fissure. After you go through that, he'll be at the center of the temple. The throne of the man who was called the Supreme King resides there. This will be the last transmission from Chaldea. No, our last conversation. But Doctor, you didn't even answer my question! That's why I'll ask you a question I could never ask you until now. Mash, do you have any regrets? Is this the outcome you really hoped for? Of course it is, Doctor. I have no regrets, even to the very end. Mash. I see. Then go show off that strength to Solomon. I wish you the best of luck, Master Misaki. Your enemy is Solomon, the King of Mages. With all the strength you've built up until now, destroy the singularity. But Doctor, did you not hear me? What about the inside? You never told me, Doctor. He doesn't want to tell me. It's okay though. I'll ask him myself. Enemy class question mark. Okay, your Quetzalcoatl's good. That's 60% though. I want to try with a 100%. I need to at least try once with 100%. I want to torture the bosses with 100%. I know it's bad. I should care about craft essences too. If I lose, I'll try again. And give up the 100%. I'm being too stubborn. Let's see. I'm curious. No, not that craft essence. Oh, hello there, hi. Where is the 100%? There. 100% it is. I will at least try. Let's see, in this case, I probably have to use These types? Ta-da! Should be all G. I just gotta believe. I just have to believe. Nah. I go. I have seen much sorrow. I have seen much sorrow. I have seen much sorrow. Even if Solomon did not feel anything, I, no we, could not endure any further cruelty. Don't you feel anything? Don't you want to try and correct this tragedy? No, it is God who punishes them, who punishes men. The king just regulates them. The sadness of others does me no harm. All humans are creatures who reach that conclusion. The rationale is unacceptable. Such a system cannot be allowed. We discussed this. We reached a decision. To take leave of everything, this sapient being had mistaken even the meaning of God. After I finish the singularity, I'm gonna eat food while working on more homework and then sleep. And what is this? Oh, it's actually kind of pretty here. It's kind of pretty. Visibility has returned to normal. This is... And ooh, hello there. I'm going up against the King of Mages. The King of Mages' throne. Foe. Foe, when did you get here? We left you at Chaldea for this mission. Foe? Foe. Ooh. Homework while eating, same time. One hand with food, one hand with homework. I multitask like that sometimes. Eastern Section, Observatory, Armory, Chamber of Life, Silenced, Western Section, Information Center, Control Tower, Gazing Star, Silenced. We underestimated the heroic spirits. Even though we do not disappear, to be defeated in battle over and over is not what we expected. Ah, confirming a figure on the throne is the King of Mages, Solomon. Yes, we've met once before, I believe. Welcome, Chaldea's master. Kings are usually pleased to show hospitality to guests from faraway places. I unfortunately hate humans. Yeah, I remember you, Solomon. I remember when you said you wanted to take a piss on us. I will never forget that. I will never forget that you called us a bathroom break. I will give you neither a reward for your long journey nor goodwill. All I have for you is fury and the question why. Why have you come here? Why couldn't you have restrained yourselves for just a few more minutes? We are putting the finishing touches on the virtual first noble phantasm, Ars Nova. Why must you appear before the startup calculation was complete? First virtual noble phantasm? Ars Nova? First virtual? Like me, he didn't know his noble phantasm's true name. Then this King Solomon is... That is correct. I have 3 noble phantasms. The virtual first noble phantasm just needs a matter of minutes to mature. The second noble phantasm is the space itself. The time of the coronation hath come. I am the beginning of the eternity. Ars Paulina. In other words, my reality marble, Solomon's grand temple of time, a workshop of void space, outside of physical reality and isolated from time. The second noble phantasm was this domain itself. Then the third noble phantasm you mentioned must be the bands of light. According to Chaldea's measurements, the energy it would take to exceed the bands of light doesn't exist on Earth. That's what scorched the entire Earth, ended the human race, and incinerated humanity. Of course not. Do not tell me Chaldea's commander can be so blind. It is true that these bands of light could burn the outer layer of this planet. But how would I benefit from that? Why do you think I would have gone to the trouble of incinerating you lot? You have it backwards, Mash. Unfortunately, an energy source exceeding the bands of light doesn't exist on Earth? Ha ha ha, fool. That's exactly right. Because it is made out of you people, the bands of light are made up of all the energy gathered from Earth. By destroying the foundation of humanity and reducing the strength of human history to zero, our gaze can then set fire to all. That smile, though. Flames will engulf the surface, burn all life and civilization, and finally be extracted as residual spiritrons. After all, there's only one Earth. The amount of heat obtained upon burning it doesn't amount to much. But it's different with the planet's inhabitants. No matter how many of you I killed, you continue to prosper. I made the singularities fractured history and cut the connection between what came before and what followed after. Reaching from the present into the past, I was able to wring out nearly limitless energy. The band of light unify all that. The heat you looked upon was this planet's passion. It is the vestiges of the people of each era, the consolidation of everything, the very crystallization of human history. Then, it's true. Your aim wasn't to destroy the human race. It was just to use humankind as fuel. It's just as Mr. Holmes speculated. But then, what will you use that energy for? Why do you need that much magical energy? Of course, so I can attain the ultimate position. We have no faith in you. If no one is going to achieve it, then I will. If no one can conquer death, then I will. And you will die miserably, clinging to your insignificant lives for the brief moments remaining before my great task is complete. Just who are you, Solomon? Reveal your true identity. Ha 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 ha. I am Solomon, or at least this body is. But let that be the end of our entertaining conversation. It is time to commence our thrilling massacre. The heroic spirit's resistance means little. Granted, as long as the throne exists, they pose an inexhaustible threat. But in the end, they are mere servants. If I kill their master, it is all over. You are the anchor for these heroic spirits. If you perish, every single one of them will leave. Honestly, what could be easier? Truly, you should have just enjoyed humanity's final year. All of your actions have been for nothing. Misaki, oh, the worst master of the human race. I am the worst master? Well. It's okay if I'm the worst. It's all G. The payoff begins now. Burned to ashes like trash, the human race will perish with you. I hate to say it, but he's right. We can't fight unless we're summoned. That's the limit of a heroic spirit and a servant. In every era, the ones who build things are always people, living on the cutting edge of the future. Yeah, that's why. You're going to get there, Misaki. You'll reach the place we can't go. You'll cross over the 7 grails and reach the end of time. And then you'll corner that bastard Grandcaster. It's something only you can do. No, you're wrong. Senpai's battle hasn't been meaningless. No matter how tough or painful things got, Senpai always did everything she could. She always kept moving forward. All those efforts had led us to this temple. Master Misaki is the best master. We're proof of that. Master, I await your orders. By your will, I'll crush Solomon, the king of mages. Yeah, let's go, Mash. Crush him! Fine, a suicide attack, is it? Then I shall enjoy it from my front row seat. Your vain efforts, your impotence, your frustration, offer all of it up to us. Yeah, Solomon, can you beat the power of Gotcha? Can you beat the power of Saint Quartz? Can you beat the power of love? The power of love and friendship. Um, the power of love and friendship will guide me. Yes. He's just floating there, menacingly, with those pillars. Uh-oh. Stop. Can you stop? I didn't like that. I did not like that at all. I hate that. That was terrible. Uh-oh. What was that? Ouch! Yo, he's even evading? That ain't fair. Let me just stun you. Cheats, hacks. That ain't fair. That ain't fair at all. I want to raise Mash's gauge a tiny bit. Man, if only Solomon stopped checking my browser history and giving me them sick burns. That was terrible. I hate those burns. Okay, let's see. I want to at least keep her alive. That's what matters. There. Oh, her craft essence would pierce the evade? Okay, that was a good amount of damage. Ooh. Hello again. Welcome back. Oh man, he's healing himself. Don't heal yourself. Why would you heal yourself? You know what? If I have to keep someone alive, I'm keeping her alive. At the very least, she must live. Right now, she's my MVP. Ooh, food sounds good right now. Ooh, that sounds tasty. For my dinner, I'm probably gonna have my brownie M&Ms. Maybe another banana. Nobu's gonna come in clutch again. Just gotta believe in Nobu. Actually, I'm gonna evade too, just in case. Nobu will live. Phew. What happened? Well, it's because I refuse to skip the storyline. Everything must be thoroughly digested. Wow, is Nobu really gonna do the thing? Nobu, please save the day, Nobu. Yeah, there's a lot of reading for this game. Or this singularity, there's so much reading. So much reading. I would never skip the dialogue. Yay, Nobu did the thing. I believed in Nobu. Did you think it was over? Too bad. That was a warm-up. This is the main event, Chaldea. However, that was quite a display of struggle. I commend you. That blow just now reached the core of this body. I'm getting an abnormal reading on King Solomon's spirit origin. Master, be careful. Yeah, I know. The rings, that's it, the rings! If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. I am not an incompetent king. Though I declare the human race foolish, I value you correctly as strong, fierce creatures. As such, I praise you for putting up a good fight, and grant you the honor of witnessing my true form. Bands of light, illuminate the throne room. Let my great feat begin. Uh-oh, that does not look good. All the servants from all the other singularities and events, I'm amazed by how much they wanted to talk. Demon god pillars are proliferating. They're covering the throne room. Heh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Is he evolving? I did not want that evolution. Let's, de-evolve. Let this room be filled with our blessings. For one of the beasts of disaster, an evil of humanity shall manifest right here. Master of Chaldea, you asked me who I am. I'll answer that question. I existed as Solomon, the King of Mages. I am the King of Mages avatar, as well as the system he created. I am the first familiar he created that became the foundation for you mages. I ruled a nation with Solomon and was left behind when he died as a primordial curse. I used Solomon's body as a nest and achieved incarnation through a summoning spell. Ooh, I hope your class went by well. My name is... Ill. I mean, I shouldn't say ill. Well, I will rid myself of the title King of Mages. There's no more need for that deception. I had no name, but if you want to call me something, call me this. I am the one who shall attain true wisdom, as was desired of me. I am the one who shall devour you to reach a new height and create a new planet. I am the one who shall gather 72 curses and set flame to all of history. I am the ritual for the incineration of humanity. I am Gotia, the king of demon gods. I think I liked it more when he was using Solomon's body. Do you think if I said ill to him as my first reaction, like how I did, he would just like destroy me right then and there? Do you think he'd be insulted? Or would he not care? Ooh, the future. I get a grail? Welcome to the future. The future's full of grails. I don't know if it's a beast though. I can be immortal. Maybe I'll be immortal. Gain 10 critical stars each turn, that's perfect. I can make my Arjuna super duper buff. Let's see, do I wanna... here, sorry Da Vinci. I didn't raise you enough. There, that should be decent. Oh man. The future. Gotia, the name of the 72 demon gods combined. A living summoning spell that hid itself inside King Solomon's corpse after his death. Then it gained a will and incarnated. Not just that, this spirit origin signature I'm seeing doesn't even belong to a caster anymore. That is no longer King Solomon's body. It is one of the 7 evils of humanity, Beast 1, a beast of disaster. Correct. We were created by human hands. I am a higher dimension being that no longer requires flesh and blood. I was granted greater power than humans and once lived to serve them. But that is no longer the case. I am done with humans. Once there was a king who was omnipotent and omniscient. He was given these powers by God. His eyes could see the past and future, and know all there is, or all there was to know about the world. We became that man's shadow and saw what he saw. No, as we were his guardian spirit, we had no choice but to synchronize with him. I just realized, isn't this Gotia dude or Beast One Solomon's stand? That was his stand. We saw much sadness. We saw many betrayals. We saw much pillaging. We saw many ends. We have seen enough, and we will see no more. Even the gods can meet no end on this planet except through annihilation. We no longer care about humans or the future. What I seek is a perfect environment to raise a healthy, sapient being. Wait, is it Goeta? Then where's the I from? Is the I silent? Goetia? Goeta? But yes, isn't he Solomon's stand? I see him as being Solomon's stand. He said that he was in the shadow. It's familiar. This planet was a mistake. It was madness. Predicated on life, with a fixed duration. Oh, it's Goesha? Ah, okay. Goesha. I will reach the apex of it all. I shall go 4.6 billion years into the past and bear witness to the moment when this celestial body was born. I shall absorb all its energy and make myself into a new planet to remake this world. I shall rewrite the book of Genesis and create a world without the concept of death. That should be our grand deed. We did not destroy mankind out of hatred. We needed the energy to venture into the past. We needed it to perform the infinite, instantaneous tuning necessary to control the birth of a planet. A plan like this requires a vast amount of magical energy. To be precise, 3,000 years worth of the magical energy stored by all sapient beings. And so, by turning all of human history from 1000 BC to AD 2018 into magical energy, we would have acquired the necessary amount to journey to the beginning of the planet. That is the only reason for us to incinerate mankind. To us, humans are just fuel for the propulsion device that could launch us to the very beginning. Behold the throne. That is the convergence of your lives. Our bands of light are the infinite accumulation of human history itself. Humans could never defeat them. Remake the planet? He sees things on a whole different scale. Remake the planet, though. No one can beat those bands of light. Foe? I see. I was born for this exact moment. Isn't that right, Doctor? Mash? Now then, I have shown you due respect. It is finally time for retaliation. As you heard, we are very busy. My true work is still waiting. Even creatures as foolish as you must find it frustrating when forced to revisit work you thought complete, yes? The time has come. The plan for the remaking of planet is complete. The plan for the remaking of the planet is complete, and obviously, on this journey to the apex, you are unnecessary. I shall now perform my last task in this region, in this era, and on this earth. Welcome everyone, now die. The words that end this useless discussion. Lesha, the king of demon gods, has entered a combat stance. If he uses those bands of light, we can't win. We need to defeat him somehow, before he uses his noble phantasm. Maybe I got this? I think I got this. I could turn it to normal speed just for that one moment, because normal speed hurts me. Everything feels so slow. I love speed, I'm too addicted to seeing how fast everything goes. He's pretty tall, but not as scary as some of the others. Let's see. I'm just gonna go all out from the start. Since I have to attack him before he attacks me, so... Ta-da! Oh wait, so it is Goetia? So it's not Sha? How do you even say his name? Because my first thought is Goetia. But if it's Goetia or Goesha, he's just G. I'll just nickname him G. He's just my G. Hey G. Are you okay, G? G, what you doing? G, what are you trying to do? G? Stun? Nope. G can't be stunned. That ain't fair.
会長、
おや、ご要望とあらば。
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。決定せよ。キャメロット
Mash, save us.
切り込む。どうだい？
Wait, what? What just happened? Foul. Deployment of deployment of G's third noble phantasm confirmed. It can't be stopped. Can it, Master? How boring. Why would you simply accept this, Mash Kirilight? G? I've come to understand you. Can you not understand me? We both know how utterly meaningless life truly is. We mourn death's inevitable approach. Isn't that right? The future is hollow. Humanity is worthless. Because, even alive, they must be in constant fear of death. No matter what, death always comes for them and separates people from each other. I tire of it. A world without death should be exactly what someone like you wishes for. Though we are all now one, a measure of uncertainty yet remains. We want someone, just a single person, to understand us. If we have even that much, then we can be completely certain in our plan. Mash Kirilight, a life made by man, and one that is about to disappear. Join with us in rejecting all of human history. Tell us that we are correct. Just say one word, yes. With all your assent, we shall permit you to journey with us towards the apex. Wow. He chose Mash, not me. Mash is the chosen one. Mash is the true MC. I'm just here. Gee, I'm sure you're well aware, Misaki, that her life has long since reached its limit. Honor thy neighbor, believe in thy friend, love thy comrade. If that is what human righteousness is, then do not interfere. Something within us is telling us not to leave her to die, to not let the last memories of this planet be of tragedy. Don't you feel the same? The incineration of humanity cannot be stopped. If you're going to die either way, shouldn't you at least save Mash? Yes, we gotta protect Mash, you're right. That part I can agree with. Mash. That's right. He's been asking me the same thing all along. It's true that if death is certain, then life is meaningless. I cannot deny that. If you agree. But meaning isn't something humans find in their own lives while they live. It's true that a world without death or endings would be one without sadness. But that would be wrong. Even if I could live for eternity, I wouldn't want to. The world I'm seeing is the one that's right in front of me. Even if my life ends in the blink of an eye, I want to see every second I can of this future. Senpai, will you hold my hand one more time? Yes, I'll hold your hand. Yeah, of course. The power of love and friendship will save us. A shame, then burned to ash along with this era. Third noble phantasm deployment complete. I shall herald the end of humanity with the fire that scorches the world. Farewell, Misaki. Farewell, Mash Kirilight. Your journey ends here. Uh-oh. Oh no, the rain got to you? Uh-oh. I hope it's nice and warm where you are now. No, leave it to me. Mash Kirillite, engaging the enemy. You're just getting started, Master. Your battle isn't going to end in a place like this. Mash? Oh, this is a fancy one. Great job, Mash. Great job, Mash. You took it like a champion. She took it like a champ. It was like time had stopped. Nothing on Earth existed that could stop those bands of light. But that was only if one thought in terms of physical laws. Her defense was a shield type of... Wait, her defense was a shield of the psyche. If there was no impurity and no hesitation within it, its invincible walls could never melt or break. I knew that. I knew that, of course. The walls of her castle could defend against even my third noble phantasm, but that meant... Am I still holding her hand or not? Ah! That hellish moment continued as she blocked the heat that would pierce the planet, she thought. She thought of the journey so far, and the journey to come. She thought of her past, and of the future she would not be there for. I'm glad. This should open up an opportunity for you, Master. Thank you for everything. I wanted to pay you back for everything you gave me. That's why I was able to put my own weakness aside and push ahead, Senpai. And now, finally, I really feel like my life had value. Like Captain Drake said, at the very end, I realized my wish. That's right. That's why we wanted your approval. But I regret one thing. I was always the one that was protected. So at least once, I wanted to be useful to Senpai. Yo, Mash, what you talking about? What you talking about? You protected me all through some of the singularities, Mash. What you mean I wasn't protecting you? You're protecting me. That is right. Even after all those battles, it still was not nearly enough for her. That was how strong her gratitude toward Misaki was. Even if it all started with a simple chance meeting one morning, she was always protected by Misaki, and she was able to fight because Misaki was there. Mash, you got this. I gave you a bunch of embers. I gave you a bunch of foes. Mash, you got this. Behold the result. Her body could not take the heat from the bands of light and evaporated. But Mash, I raised you right before this, Mash. I got you to level 80. I gave you a bunch of foes, Mash. Mash, I raised you. You're true warrior, Mash. Mash. But her heart remained untouched. and her snowflake shield remained unscathed as it protected her master to the end. Mash? Mash? That's why I say that she was neither a brave warrior nor the protagonist of the story. In the end, she was simply an ordinary girl. Mash? Mash? It's over. It's ended just like I'd imagined. Mash! Also, wait a second. Mash was technically my only servant. How am I gonna fight this dude? Am I good at fist fights? Do I have the fists of... Can I use Buddha Palm? Can I learn the Buddha Palm? How am I supposed to destroy him? This is gonna be scary. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, she can't join the battle. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, she was my main protector. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yes, I'm gonna smack him with Mash's shield. Let me try to grab it. Oh, it's too heavy. I've been only working on leg day, not arm day. Wait, can I even throw hands? I just realized. I've been walking around. I don't think my arms are prepared. My arms are weak. I have feeble, weak noodle arms. Oh, this is so bad. I don't have people prepared for this. Uh-oh, I was relying on Mash. I gave Mash my everything. Mash, 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 mash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Who do I wanna... maybe I should put a healer too. I gotta get some support. Phew. Let's see. At least my doctor can help me. Maybe Merlin can help me. I need stronger hitters though. This is worrisome. But maybe, just maybe, the shield will become lighter or heavier depending on the conviction of the wielder. Then I can just lift it with my finger then, right? Futile. Utterly futile. We are invincible. As long as Solomon's Grand Temple of Time exists, the 72 demon gods cannot perish. Your fleeting life, the struggles of the heroic spirits, all of it is meaningless. Reloading the third noble phantasm, you can all die together. I suppose I should give you one last chance to strike at me. At the very least, I understand how you feel. Do it in memory of Mash Kirilight. Strike me with those frail human fists of yours, and then die. Fine by me. Nah, nothing would make me happier. No, I can't say that. Mash! I'm gonna punch you. Okay, I gotta wind my fist up. Was it super effective? Wait. Calm yourself a little, Misaki. A suicidal move isn't your style. Try to save your strength for now. Huh? The final logic barrier is down. The demon god pillars are invading Chaldea. Seal all the bulkheads. What? That's been done for a while? Okay, then fill the hallways with etheric clusters. That'll keep them away for a bit. About 5 minutes to be exact. Use that time to get into my workshop. It'll hold a little longer. Abandon the command room. We can't do that. Abandoning the command room would lead to the coffin shutting down. Mash Kirilight defended Misaki with her very life. We can't give up on Master Misaki's return, or on our race shift. Yeah, you're right, which means I'll have to do this myself. I'm not sure whether it's a good thing or a bad thing that I was only able to pick up video. At this point, we'll just have to struggle until the end. Romani? A meaningful future, huh? Mash, if that's how you feel, I'll have to make my stand too. Huh. So this is how it's going down after all. Yeah, this is the ideal time. I've seen the limits of G's power. I was the type of guy who only fought in winning battles. So yeah, it's your job to defend the command room, Leonardo. Defend it with your life until Misaki returns. You can do it. You're a genius after all. Of course, now go. I won't be expecting any souvenirs either. If I'm gonna hit that chest eyeball, I'm gonna use my nails. I ain't gonna punch it. I'm not gonna punch it, I'm just gonna stab it with my fingernails. That's even worse. Hey there. You've done well to fight this far, Misaki. I hate to steal your thunder here at the end, but now it's my turn for a little bit. Romani Archimon? How did a mere human gain entry into my throne room? No, wait. You, that spirit origin? Yeah, I've forsaken the wish I made upon the Grail. Oh, thank you. From here on, my words and actions will be from my original self. But first, I should take my gloves off. That should help everyone understand. Doctor, that ring on your left hand. No way, you're married? Left hand is the marriage hand, right? That's King Solomon's 10th ring. The one he lost. No, you can't be. Yeah, it was over a decade ago. When the head of Chaldea, Marisbury Anumosphere, joined the Holy Grail War, he prepared the greatest catalyst possible, this ring. King Solomon sent it into the distant future at the time of his death. He didn't know why at that stage. He thought it was just another of God's whims. But Marisbury dug up the ring and summoned a heroic spirit to win the Holy Grail War. Wait, if Marisbury summoned and used the ring... Wait, is he married to Marisbury? That was Solomon, the very first heroic spirit summoned by Chaldea. Along Marisbury, he obtained the Grail and had his wish granted. And ooh, thank you. His wish was a very ordinary one. I want to be human. Why you? Impossible. Absurd. Are you blind, Flaros? No. This is all wrong. It's all wrong. You can't be him. And your wish was granted? That man had no wishes. He was inhuman, cold, cruel, emotionless. The man after whom I was patterned could not have possessed an ordinary wish. Hearing that from you really stings. You hate me a little too much. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, Solomon's wish was granted. But there was a problem. Solomon possessed the skill clairvoyance. In fact, his was so potent that it was essentially omniscience. Omniscience. When he became human, he lost all those powers. That wasn't a big problem on its own, but... just before his powers left him, he saw it. The end of mankind. He panicked, but by then, he was already human. Who, how, for what purpose, and how could it be stopped? He had no way of knowing anymore. He had turned into a normal human by then, but he couldn't just ignore it. Because somehow he was involved, that much he was certain of. And that's how my journey began, a journey to relearn how to be human. Quite literally from scratch. I didn't know who the enemy was, or what would cause it all. The only thing I could do was endure and prepare for when the time came. Of course, a few instances of good fortune helped me along the way. The greatest of them was you, Misaki. And I don't just mean on the day we met. During this entire Grand Order, there was never a time you weren't there to help me. I thank you for that, from the bottom of my heart. Thanks to you and MASH, I was able to reach this moment. Doctor, Raman, your body. You're sparkling. Gee, you said you had no need of the name King of Mages anymore. I'll take it back then. Magical Girl Transformation! I am Solomon, King of Mages. Gee, it is I who shall read your last rites. Life always comes to an end. Life is a pilgrimage of suffering. But it is not a story of death and separation. Gee, embodiment of all my sins, beast born from my corpse. I shall pass judgment on your evil with my own hands. Ha. Ha 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 ha. This was so unexpected. I didn't know how to react at first, but yes, this is so like you. Now that it's already over, mankind's greatest fool, this worthless king, makes an appearance. How like Solomon to come and try to erase his name. You're no match against us, a mere heroic spirit. The only one who could stop me was the real living you. Only King Solomon and his momentous undertaking could have stopped me. What power do you have after death? I'll blast that empty head of yours into oblivion. Doctor! G's coming! Doctor, protect me, doctor! Yeah, okay. This is for me to do. Don't worry. It won't take long. Then it's your turn. Please protect me.
命とは終わるもの。生命とは苦しみを積み上げる巡礼だ。だがそれは決して死と断絶の物語ではない。ゲーティ、我が積年の残機、我が亡骸から生まれた獣。今こそ僕のこの手でお前の悪を裁く時だ。
笑わせるな、ソロ。貴様に何ができる？貴様には何もできまい。昨日の王、甘い夢でも死ね死ね死ね。やはり口先だけ。常に口先だけだ、バカ者め。やはり死ね。貴様自身の方で引導を渡してくれ。
Gee, you do realize that he's just taking it like a champ.
初めからそのつもりだ。僕は自らの宝具で消滅する。それがソロモン王の結末だからね。ゲーティア、お前に最後の魔術を教えよう。ソロモン王にはもう一つ宝具があると知ってはいたものの、その神明を知れなかった。いや、知ることのできなかったお前。誕生の時来たれる、祖はすべてを治めるもの。体感の時来たれる、祖はすべてを始めるもの。そして 決別の時来たりに、楚は世界を手放すもの。アルス。
Oh, that's great. According to legend, though King Solomon had rings that granted him true omnipotence, he used them only once, and in the end, he chose to return them to heaven of his own free will. He seemed to be saying that the era in which fate rested in the hands of the Almighty was over, and the era in which humans would live freely had come. My own noble phantasm will destroy me. It will be the end of King Solomon. What? Gee, let me teach you the final magecraft. You knew that Solomon had one last noble phantasm, but you were never able to learn its true name. No, it was never possible for you to do so. You possess 9 rings, and I possess the 10th. And now, with all the rings here, I can recreate that moment. I can recreate Solomon's true first noble phantasm. I can recreate the one human, heroic legend about me. You don't mean, no, that's impossible. A coward like you couldn't make such a choice. Stop. These rings, the omnipotent seals, are no longer yours alone. My third noble phantasm, the time of birth, hath come. I am the remedy of eternity. Armaldel. Salaminus. My second noble phantasm, the time of coronation hath come. I am the beginning of eternity. Ars Palina. And now, O Heavenly Father, I return to you your blessings. Omnipotence is too much for humans to handle. My work shall be done within the limitations of mankind. Recreating the first noble phantasm. The time of parting hath come. I am he who surrenders the world. Ars Nova. Oh! How could you make such a choice? How could you do such a thing? Why? Why are you even capable of making that decision? You, the very incarnation of all laziness and compromise in this world. Oh! Yeah, it's strange. We saw the same things, sat on the same throne, and spent the same time together. But Solomon and you reached completely antithetical conclusions. If there was a difference between us, it would be... To put it simply, I just didn't have the freedom to get mad. That may be the thing that most separated us. What? What did you do? I just let go of everything I had. If this domain is itself King Solomon's corpse, it's going to collapse soon. During his lifetime, King Solomon returned his rings of omnipotence to heaven. This noble phantasm recreates that legend. Foe, but your body... Yes, it is my everything after all. Of course, this body will disappear soon. I'm afraid this is a bit of a suicide attack. It's not that simple. You just gave up being a heroic spirit. It's not about giving up one's life. It's the complete abandonment of one's existence, one's everything. Everything Solomon made will become worthless. The Temple of Time will lose its power. We 72 demon gods will cease to be a colony and go back to being individual demons. Neither King Solomon nor his works will ever appear on Earth again. You know that. You're about to disappear from even the throne of heroes. My band of light is nothing compared to that. You experience true nothingness. an end no human has ever reached, the complete annihilation of your being, and you did it to yourself? What? That's right. I've completely cast aside my position as a heroic spirit. That doesn't mean I will die, but from here on, Solomon will disappear from the throne of heroes. The agent of God will disappear from human history. The world shall be ruled by the laws of physics, by human knowledge. With the complete annihilation of Solomon, king of mages, the age of gods will truly come to an end. You're going to die? But is it because you found out that your idol is Merlin? Is that why? Yeah, it's scary and sad. But it was something only I could do. And since that's the case, I have to do it, no matter how painful it is. This is the right thing to do. You and MASH taught me that. That's not fair. Is it not fair? No, I suppose it isn't. Sorry, I was inconsiderate right to the end. But now all the seals are gone. Gee, your immortality is no more. You were a spell woven to watch over mankind, and in turn, chose to destroy its future. You have turned away from your duty, and now it's time to pay the price. My duty. My duty? Are you saying that I, as an omnipotent collective, have a duty to watch over mankind? Do you think being forced to watch the lives of humans is an interesting task, one worthy of me? I'm sick of it. No matter what happens, they just disappear, and only fear remains. Every human's life is a story of hate and despair. It is a terrible thing to watch. That's what you fail to understand, G. Of course, nothing is eternal, and pain awaits us all in the end. But that doesn't make life a story to despair. Not at all. It's a fight against death and separation in what precious little time one is given. It's a repetition of meeting and parting, despite knowing there's an end. Human stories are dazzling, brief journeys like the twinkling of the stars. They are stories of love and hope. Stories of love and hope. No, utter nonsense. Your deception will not sway us. Die, die here, humans. Our great deed remains incomplete, but unhindered. I will kill you. Kill Misaki, and be rid of the heroic spirits. Our union is disintegrating, but there's still plenty of time, as long as I can activate my first noble phantasm before the last of us is gone. Life should not be bound by death. A story that must end like that is worthless to me. Begone, humans. We 72 demon gods shall grind you to dust. It's time. The last thing we will see is our victory. We'll see is your victory. That is my order as Chaldea's commander. Don't worry about me. Fight until you claim perfect, total victory. How do you expect me to fight? Am I throwing fists? As a human, you defeated Solomon, king of mages. Now you must defeat that beast calling himself the king of mages. Now, go, Misaki. Everything you and MASH have done has led you to this moment, to the end of your journey. Right, Misaki, entering combat. Am I legit punching him? Thank you, Doctor, for everything. I'm just gonna say thank you to him, and then I gotta do my combat pose. Um, um, how am I supposed to defeat him? Did I become that swole over my journey? I don't see how I don't see how I do this.
助けを超え強制を上げろ。
Uh-oh.
苦悶の海で溺れる時だ。それが貴様らにとって唯一の救いである。
終わりとなるだろう。
少しは気が気がある。
What is this? Target receives debuffs with normal attacks. Gain resistance against Noble Phantasm and critical hits. Well, that's broken. I need a shield.
よく聞くぞ。おや、行くかい？少し痛いぞ。動くな。切り込む。
I wonder how tall I am compared to him. Wait, what just happened?
我が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。
First thing, Noble Phantasm?
与えるがいい。我が決めよ。
Ah.
ここで私は夢
Well, got a new strategy down. Got a new strategy. I mean, just maybe by pure BS. He decreased death resistance, maybe King Hassan. I just gotta believe in him. He just has to punch him one time and then maybe he'll drop dead. Like, imagine if that actually worked though. Ah, that'd be funny. That would have been the greatest. Greatly restore HP. Nah, I don't need to do that. Or actually, maybe... I want to see how much Nobu gives him. I mean, even if he has damage reduction... Death is a thing. So that's how much he hurts me. Well, this is interesting to know. I'm curious how this is gonna look. Phew. His buff is... He's not as hurt as by Noble Phantasms. He can give me debuffs and normal attacks. Yep, the more bond I have with the servant, the stronger my bonus would be. But my mainly bonded ones are Nobu and Arjuna. Well, let's see what happens. I'm curious how this will look. I'm probably just gonna redo it so I don't have to actually use quartz. It's because I wanted to get rid of her debuff. Her burn. Her burn hurts a lot. Oh, he can fill his gauge multiple times? I'm just curious how much this is gonna hurt. Okay, that was good to know. Man, if only he could just do instant death. Like, imagine how amazing it would be if instant death worked. I don't know if I have any debuffers. Setting debuffers for the first wave would be good, but I don't know if I have any. Or at least any that are raised. I honestly don't think I have any. No, I'm just gonna withdraw, try again. At the same time, maybe I could have got it if I used a thing. I want to try invincibility. Let's see, what does this do? Gain critical stars is good. In this case... let's see... Maybe I'll give him something? Oh, if Castoria's invincible can dodge the first, that means at least Merlin might be able to. I wonder what I can give him that'll help him. Ah, that's so tempting, but I think he'd die. Or what is this? Increasing my NP strength by 20%, that could help. Hey Enkidu, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to just chill for a bit. What else do I have that's kind of raised? Jason! Jason will protect me! Okay, wait, he pierces... Anyways, oh well. Just stack defense buffs. Do I even have any defense buffs? Wait, a level 1 Benkei could do something? Okay, Benkei, you come here. I know I have you. There you are. What do you even do? I failed one time so far. Oh yeah, he can do the thing. I'm just putting them back first. Should be fine though. At the same time, I could just I know I'm gonna use my command codes at least once, so it's not gonna be too bad. I want to at least keep you, and... you alive, my doctor. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep you alive. And then when the time comes... I can at least... Actually, no, maybe I don't need a doctor. I don't think I'd have the right servants for an easy mode if that exists. Unfortunately. Let's see... Oof. It won't be too bad though. I think. If I believe. I'm just seeing who I want to punch him. Let's see. Actually, no. I'll put someone else that can hit decently. She hits decently. There. There. Necromancy hasn't been working for me though. Necromancy's been hurting me. I've used it before, but it never worked. Yes, I'm sacrificing Nobu. Nobu is a true warrior. She can take it. And oh nice, your test got postponed? Yay, more time to relax. I'm just curious, I want to see just how funny this looks. I mean, at least she has guts. Wee! Or actually, yay! If I end up having to use Saint Quartz, I hope it's not going to be a lot. If only I could just insta-death him too. Insta-deathing him would have been great. Goodbye, Nobu. You did your best, Nobu. You are a true warrior, Nobu. Nobu did her best. Nobu's a true champion. Wait, it's pretty easy to solo this? But with who? It have to be someone like Herc, right? Who I have not raised. Hehehe. I'm gonna raise my boy's gauge. Yep. I mean, if I use the friend Herc, wouldn't I need a healer though? Or no? Can he live forever? Oof. Because I feel like I need proper support too. Like Merlin. Merlin's here to try his best. Man. One return though. Sadness. Or actually, no, it's not sadness. I can do this. Do I want to raise gauges? Yes. No, no. That's good that a lot of servants can solo it. Too bad I probably don't have any of them leveled. So it's all G. There's still a way to win. There's still hope in life. I just want to keep him alive for a tiny bit longer. I want to see how much damage I can do. As long as they have max skills as possible. Oof. Nope. My only max skill person is Mash. Mash.
聞くがよい。万象は何時
Man,
の名を指し
I was seriously relying on Mash. Nope, I wouldn't be able to max my Hassan skills either. I gotta raise my Hans too.
はい
Wee.
星は縮小し、悪は剣によって裁かれる。おや、行くかい？
Wow, your King Hassan is level 100? 9, 10, 10, that's nice. Oh, not bad actually. If I use my command codes, I can probably destroy him without using quartz. Yay, there's hope.
はい
Yeah, there's hope. That ain't too bad actually. He can kill me with his noble phantasm, then I bring everyone back.
背中を
Phew, I got it.
背中を押せ
I got this. I just gotta use my command codes.
聞くがよい。万象は何時の名を指し示した。まずない。こしゃくこしゃくこしゃく。どこだ。
Phew.
では死ねい。
This is me fighting him all by myself. I have the right to use my spells.
我が理想、我が誕生の真意を
This is literally me punching him.
称えるがいい。我が名はゲーティア。
I'm just imagining him firing that off at me. Wait a second. He's alive? He lived?
えら受け負った。
He did the
ど
thing.
こだ。では死ねい。
Okay.
一度死なねばわかる。少しは
But I'm imagining what it would be like if I had to use a quartz afterwards. What would it be? Like, just imagine. Would it just be me taking a quartz out of my pocket and just crushing it and eating it? Is that how it works? Since it's just technically me soloing him.
ここでこうだ。当然だろ。
Wee. Just gonna go all out. Do I want to keep my people immortal? Nah. Or somewhat immortal? Yes.
ここでこうだ。当然だろ。
Yeah, I'm curious how this fight's gonna look inside of, like, the actual show. Since how will this look?
いささか気が乗らぬにはぜ
アルゴノーツ、出陣の時だ。
覇順返上権限
But yeah, it'd be funny if he thinks that he won and then I just bring out a bag of quartz and start eating it.
こしゃく。
江戸川さつきの声の吹き流し青い同電義経
こしゃくこしゃく。
見せてやる。イヤソンの栄光を。アストラップしてやるぞ。猛烈に嫌な予感。
こしゃくこしゃく。
Phew.
死なねばわかるんようだ。
Uh-oh. I mean, it's all G.
我が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。称えるがいい。我が名はゲーティア。人理召喚。
Goodbye, Jason. Ooh, can you do the thing? Gramps, can you do the thing? Hmm.
信託は下った受け負った聞くがよい万象は汝の
Yes, Jason is great.
どこ
Oh, he's almost down. Good. Everyone's sacrifices are in vain. I mean, I could switch, but eh. They got this at this point. I believed in them. I mean, I'm not sure. Actually, I kind of want to give the W to Nobu. Just because Nobu's been with me for so long. Nobu gets it.
今日が乗ったわ
信託は
許す
悪は剣によって裁かれる。
恥に返上一点視界に波動を開く破壊せよ三千大戦
I'm surprised I didn't have to crack any quartz. Wait, is this the power of friendship though? I think it's the power of sacrifices.
我こそが第六天魔王織田信長よ
And me punching him. I mean, I could have done the face cards, but nah. Okay, collapsed. Is he taking my punches? I was omnipotent, but not because Solomon made me that way. We were born from the distortions in people's hearts, a colony comprised of many demon gods, each granted titles and abilities. I was transcendent from the beginning. The moment we were born, we were given omnipotence and the benefit of its perspective. Bodis, Bathim, Salos, Person, Morax, Epos, Aim, Niberius, Release. The only complaint I had was that the 72 demon god pillars fused together and were made to serve a single human. Solomon, a ruthless king, an incompetent king, a king who knew everything, yet used that knowledge to save no one. A man who seemed so easygoing, someone completely without worry. Compared to how he would shake with anger, however. To put it simply, I just didn't have the freedom to get mad. Orias, Vapula, Zagan, Balak, Andras, Andrealphus, Simeas, Amdusias, Release. Ah, we are coming apart. Since our birth, I have known true omnipotence, have never lacked for anything. To lose that, to feel it fading away, we cannot begin to describe this pain. My power is breaking apart so quickly. I am fading. Our entire existence is winking out. I'm scared. Disgusting. As more and more pieces of me fade away, this horrible pain is robbing me of my hands, my feet. Furfur, Marcosias, Stolas, Halfas, Malfas, Pocolor, Vepar, all have faded away. I don't know. We know neither the fear that drives one to scream for help, nor the reason one is compelled to cry out in protest of something being taken away. I do not know this regret, this frustration, This pathetic helplessness. I cannot bear it. We cannot bear it. That is what makes it so terrifying. Even knowing all of this, that wretched king once again overcame his fear. This fear. To give up his omnipotence, a fate worse than death, once more. Who believes he is an incompetent king? Who feels he is ruthless? Glacia, Labolas, Bune, Renove, Berith, Astaroth, Fornius, Foras, Asmodee, Union refused. My body is crumbling away. The demon god pillars are all choosing to disappear. We cannot maintain the union. Aggravating. The heroic spirit's rebellion has not stopped. I do not understand how foolish. The one called Master still lives. We cannot maintain this band of light. Only 5 more minutes. I only need 5 more minutes to complete our task. So then why? Why is Misaki standing before me? Wait, so it really was just me punching him? Why is Misaki standing before you? Well, to stop you. To get revenge from my friends. Whoa! Misaki, Misaki, Misaki! You're in my way. You should be gone. We just need to remove you, but why? Why can't we rid myself of a single human? Did my punches work? Enemy servants' attacks unceasing. We 9 pillars, unable to see logic and continued attempts at repulsion. Incompatible. Irreconcilable difference exists between us and them. Reporting to the command terminal G. We will cease activity. We cannot resolve this issue. Barbados, Paimon, Buer have already shut down. Citri, Beleth, Leraje can no longer be recovered. Eligos, Kame, and I will continue to engage heroic spirits until the end. Command Terminal G. We are no longer part of G. My anger won't subside, will not subside. We 9 pillars will no longer have the highest honor. I will destroy every heroic spirit that is void of truth and reason. In the name of the 72 demon gods, I will bring death to all who cooperate with humans. Frustrating, frustrating, frustrating! Sabnok, Shax, Vinay, Bifrons, Voile, Hagenti, Verkus, Balam. Those 8 gods cannot be restored. They have become fuel for my magical energy and are no more. Kill, kill, kill. Whatever you do, kill them. Feelings are necessary for our task. Why? Why do you fight so hard to protect humanity, heroic spirits? You should be aware that mankind is not worth this effort. Life is painful memories. Evolution at the cost of so much pain is a folly unique to this universe. The world is madness. You are all mad. Why should this all hold such value to you? Fool, you have already answered your own question. You're Gilgamesh! Wow, he came at the very end. I once thought, much as you do now. But we reach different conclusions. You see anything, everything, and yet you fail to see the whole picture. You focused only on the sadness. You focused so much on each individual evil that you blinded yourself to the larger tapestry that is humanity. You are the one who doesn't know the value of life, king of demon gods. Besides, value is ever-changing. Put a price on life if you like, but its true nature will never change. Have you still not figured that out? The girl you dismissed as worthless is backing you into a corner. If you're having doubts, then ask. I think that'll be your final salvation. Ha ha ha. Ah, ha ha ha. doubt, true nature. Still not figured it out? He's giving the demon god pillar an identity crisis. Wonderful, wonderful. Our enemies burn like raging stars, unyielding, adamant souls unbroken even by death. This must be what it's like to be desired. This must be what it's like to be refused. We lack this incredible conviction. How could we have known this immaturity, this foolishness, this brutality? Agaris, Basago, and Samigina have collapsed under this paradox. Marbas, Valifor, Amon will fight to the end due to their triple union. Alokis and Orobas protected the heroic spirits and have been eliminated. Wait, what? They protected the heroic spirits too? Oh, I didn't know we had such a fervor, but it's too late, too late. Reporting to the command terminal, G. Warning from GAP. There is no need to wait for full verification. An alignment error of 0.99999% is within acceptable parameters. Activate the band of light. Start the temporal leap. We will be destroyed. This is inevitable now. But before that, provide us with the answers to our endless queries. Even if we are to fail, we should etch our own self-destruction into the universe itself. I want to summon those demon god pillars who joined our side. We're crumbling. We're losing our unity. Activate the bands of light. We've lost? I can't believe that foolish. Wait, I can't be that foolish. Our plan left not a single loose end, left nothing unaccounted for, nothing to chance. That's what the last 3,000 years are for. That's what the Temple of Time was for. No matter how small, we cannot create the heavens with any chance of error, especially when we mean to destroy death. Murmur, Gremory, Ose, and Amy have destroyed themselves. Belial, Decarabia, and Seer have been destroyed by enemy heroic spirits. There are 3 demon god pillars remaining. Repeat, there are... It's over. It's over, G. My fists are powerful. How dare you speak to us of the end? I haven't lost it. We still have the will to fight and the strength to kill you. Uh-oh. I'm backing away. No? Foe! Foe, protect me! I know, step back, Foe. I mean, don't worry, Foe, I'll protect you. It's true. There's a certain logic to the King of Heroes' words. We failed to measure your true worth as a human. It pains me to ask, but I must know. Misaki. Yes? Third pillar, Dantelion, has shut down. Wait, was that me hitting him? That sound effect. I think I hit him. Almost there. I'm legit fighting him. That's right, I bonk you. Why do you fight? Why do you not submit to me? Well, you literally destroyed my friends. You destroyed my friends and family. Why would I submit to you? Why? Why? Second pillar, Andromalius, has shut down. Keep going. That's right, I got this. Why do you keep fighting so hard? That's obvious. To live! Look, see, I ended up using my commands spells anyways. Look, I had to use it. To help myself. Live. I used all 3. To live. Just so you can live? I see. So you weren't even protecting humanity. Then we were mistaken. We completely overestimated you. You long for life and fear death. And while fearing death, You defeated us in our quest for eternity. What hopeless foolishness. What worthless stubbornness. We need not save you. Yeah, I'm stubborn as heck. So what, G? That is the very embodiment of absurdity. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. First pillar, Floros, has shut down. All pillars have ceased functioning. Humanity Correction Protocol G. Activity has ceased. The power of my command codes and mash a shield in my fists. Wow. Wow, my fists are stronger than I thought they'd be. Oh wait, before I get too distracted, I gotta wait. Another fight? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let us attack. Attack, attack, attack. Man, this is uh-oh. Let's see who there is. Maybe 50%. Increase NP gauge and buff it. Just in case. Let's see. I'm gonna bring my people out. I mean, Kinko-san is nice and all, but let's see, actually. Oh, 60%, that's not bad. Man, I want to go 100% though. I want to see how bad it's going to be with... I just want to see how bad it's going to be with Ozzy Man. Just because... 100% bonds. I envy that. One day I'll have that. One day. One day. Alright, we have communication. I hope you're okay, Misaki. We just confirmed the collapse of the throne room. The King of Mages, G, is gone too. But there's no time to savor the victory. The temple is crumbling and the Band of Light is unstable too. The power binding all the magical energy together must have vanished with G's defeat. At this rate, it'll lose its ring form and revert to its natural state as mana that will diffuse into the atmosphere. If that happens, there won't be anything left of the singularity. It'll explode like a supernova. Get back to Chaldea before that happens. Chaldea is safe. I've taken care of it. If you can use the dimensional fissure in the throne room to make it back to the Holy Gate, I can ray shift you. But if the floor crumbles, you won't be able to get to the Holy Gate. Whether the Band of Light's diffusion or the temple's collapse comes first as well. Anyway, hurry back. We can talk details after that. Yep, I'm running. Foul. You're right. We need to get out of here fast. The temple is crumbling. Misaki did it. Good work, everyone. Thanks to you, we defeated the demon god pillars, while Misaki made it to the throne room. Everyone's disappearing. Thank you. You didn't let up even for a moment. You fought until all your strength was gone. My words won't reach you now, but I'm so grateful for your help. And now, we survivors can return to our own grand Thrones. Obviously, only the beasts possess the power to manifest independently. Any true heroic spirit would begin crumbling the moment we appeared in this space. Even so, we did keep the demon god pillars in check. We may have been a ragtag group of heroic spirits, but this was truly a battle for the ages. I see. You're starting to fade away, King of Heroes. Are you not going to stay to see how it ends? No. From here on out, what happens should be for humans alone. Neither you nor I are meant to be part of it. Gee, the beast who knew no love, an evil of humanity fueled only by his own grief, one who sought nothingness. It's ironic, the evils of humanity themselves represent a love for the human race. All that destruction, it wasn't because G hated humans or harbored any malice toward them. Malice is temporary. It fades so very easily. That's why the threat to humanity truly rises from the wish to protect it. Wishing for a better future threatens the current peace. Thinking of it that way, I suppose the beast managed to shake itself free from the cycle. To be honest, I don't really know a great deal about those beasts, since I do not possess the grand title. But it said they manifested like a chain reaction. In a world where one of the evils of humanity reared its head, other calamities accumulating in the final evil will appear. Since Beast 1 manifested, I'm sure the final one, Beast 7, is somewhere in this world too. Whatever shape the beasts of calamity take, it falls to humanity to combat them. Yeah, I guess... Wait, technically that is kind of tsundere. It's not like he hates humans or anything. I don't care how it turns out, but you should watch over them and help them as much as you can. Now get moving, unless you want to stay here and sacrifice yourself to the great fool, King Solomon. You're right. All we can really do is lend them our strength. Finishing one battle and moving on to the next is what the humans of that age do. Well done, Misaki. The gathering of so many heroic spirits. Here was your doing. Looks like the temple is crumbling even faster than the band of light is disappearing. Just a little more. Run, run. The floor in that area is starting to collapse too. It could give away in any second now. The ray shift point is 500 meters ahead. Hurry. I'm trying my best. I was in a fist fight earlier. And you want me to run? An energy surge. Did he just manifest? No, he was waiting there? Be careful, Misaki. The spirit origin right in front of you is... Of course he isn't going to make things that easy. I gotta punch him again. Oh? He looks different. That's right. We finally understand each other, Misaki. Do we really? I'm not going to let you leave alive. You will die here with me. No? No, I don't want to do that with you. My dream is in ruins. Everything I did here, in this temple, all the time I spent planning, all of it for naught. Yeah, sorry, G. You wasted 3,000 years. That's right, I lost. The band of light is vanishing. The incineration of humanity will be reversed. The moment King Solomon ceased to exist, all of my work was undone. I too am no longer the 72 demon god pillars. This is all that remains. No matter what I do here, now I cannot redeem my failure. Killing you will change nothing. This is a meaningless battle. This would have been an unthinkable choice for me before. But now you have a reason to fight. I would do the same if I was in your place. Nah. Now you have a reason to fight because you're angry at me. Yes, indeed. I also have my pride. Or rather, I do now. I now understand human mentality. Now that I have a limited mortal life, I finally understand. It's been a long journey. So very long. I have dwelt here for 3,000 years. I'm going to stop you in order to protect the one thing I cannot possibly relinquish. And you're going to stop me so you can return home alive. I have said what I need to say. So let us begin, and bring an end to this quest. O Master who overcame 7 singularities and 7 worlds, your grand order is all about the incineration of humanity. My name is G. I am the one who used humanity to destroy humanity. The one who strove for what lay beyond. A climax with no one around, I strove for an empty wish that none truly wanted. I am born now, and I shall perish now. This battle may be without resolution or reward, but I shall put my entire being on the line to crush you. My sworn enemy, my hatred, my destiny. I want you to witness this. This brief moment is now my story. This brief but precious time has given the creature called G true life. Oh man, we gotta punch each other again. And after all my heroic spirit buddies left me. They left. They went back to the throne. They're like, oh yes, humanity got this.
神殿は崩壊した。我が消滅をもって人理焼却も消滅する。だが最後の勝ちまでは譲れない。始めよ。カルデアのマスター。
He has such majestic hair.
お前の価値を。
Look at his hair flowing in the wind.
私の手で焼却する。
神たるファラオの武勇を見せるとし、絶望による死を許す。
Uh-oh. Okay. Change class affinity, defensive against all classes. Great.
ファラオの真意を見るがいい。
Actually, that's not bad.
この我が視界ごと飲み干してくれよ。
Yeah, it says he's king of men. You know what? Bam.
背中を押せ受け選んだ。どこだ。では死ね。
Ouch.
そこか。
His attacks look so scary. They actually look really scary, but
受け負う。
I'm glad it didn't hurt me as much as I thought it would.
メッセイ。
Ouch. Wow, he doesn't like Nobu. Why bully Nobu? Nobu's a sweetheart. Nobu don't deserve that. How dare he do that to my Nobu? And actually, you know what? I'm gonna just use all their Nobu phantasms. Might as well.
よかろう。もろい。ダジャク。
There.
ファラオに歯向かう愚か者めが。
Wow, he loves Nobu. Look at his love for Nobu. he decided Nobu is the chosen one. Okay, good. He did not steal these at least. That's nice of him. But man, why does he love Nobu so much? I mean, I understand, but still. I just feel like stunning him as revenge. He didn't have to do that to Nobu. I know Nobu's beautiful. Decreased defense, that's good.
褒美をやろう。
いささかがおらぬがぜひむなしく
全能の神よ、我が業を見よ。そして平服せよ。
我が行くは神仏主情が無人のカバン波順返上三千大戦天皇
Part of me wishes I brought Merlin for healing.
聞くがよい。
Healing is good.
万象は汝の名を指し示したあずらい。見事だ。
Ow. He's probably gonna bully my Nobu, so Nobu's just gonna do that. Just cause she knows she's gonna get bullied. Might as well bring up Ozzy's gauge again.
ダジャクダジャク。ダジャクダジャク。
Since I like how he lowers defense.
ファラオに歯向かう愚か者めが。
あと少し。
Wow.
そこか。
Man, of course he's going for Nobu again. I had a feeling. His love for Nobu is strong. I can sense his love.
エラン。どこだ。では死ね。
I wonder how bad his Nobu Phantasm's gonna be. Ow. Owie. What do I even have? Jason's gonna do something. He's gonna prove himself as a true hero.
ここでこうだ。
He cares about Gramps. Look at how much he cares about Gramps.
ここでこうだ。当然だろ。
Look, he's even healing him.
勝
What a
利は
great
目前だ。
fella Jason is. Aw, too bad he couldn't get rid of that debuff. Oh well. Wait, how long does it last for? 3 turns. Nope. He might die before the 3 turns are over.
受け負う。聞くがよい。万象は汝の名を指し示したあずらい。見事だ。どこだ。では死ね。
Okay, time to see what his Noble Phantasm does.
ここまで。
Oh. So that's what it was. Uh-oh.
そこか。
Stop. Jason! Jason's sacrifice was in vain. Okay, if I lose, I'm gonna bring along Merlin. I think I need a healer.
ならばこうしましょう。
I gotta believe in healers.
よかろう。ダジャクダジャク。
Ooh, good morning to you. Man, that hurts. At least he can do some stuff to himself. Wait, what does it do? NPCO? I wanna... Wait. I could use at least all of my boy.
ならばこうしましょう。粛清了解し
I'm
ま
just
す。
gonna use my boy. Cause he's the squishiest.
星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ。帰ってきましょう。はい。終わ
Come
れば
on.
いい。狂い立て。炎の運。形の矢。
Wait, what did he just do? He's decreasing my... Wow, he's decreasing my healing. What a jerk. Terrible, terrible. Oh wait. Chance to apply debuffs to self when normal attacks? No, stop it. Oh, this guy... This enemy's a pain. True pain.
ファラオの真意を見るがいい。
Oh well. I wanted to raise my gauge a tiny bit. That worked. Barely. Applying guts for 3 turns? Yes. Have him raise his gauge, please.
よかろう。
There. I got this, I got this, I can win. Look at how much damage he's giving. Like a true champion.
もろい。ダジャクダジャク。
No! How dare you do— Wait, what the heck? Ooh. Thank you. Man. Why? Why does he have to have invincible too? Why? Evil. Now that is truly evil. What the heck? I mean, I got this.
行きましょう。
I'm not gonna even—
なるほど。
Man, that invincible.
崩壊せん。狂い。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
そこか。
Yeah, if I lose, I'm gonna use Merlin. I gotta have a healer.
地上にあってファラオに不可能
Oh
な
yes, there, he healed himself.
万象我が主ファラオの真意を見るがいい。
He's trying his best.
褒美をやろう。全能の神よ、我が業を見よ。そして平服せよ。ラブセルムセンティース。もろい。もろい。
Man, if only he didn't have those shields. I mean, I think there's still hope.
好き。
He removed my buffs. Well, thanks.
そこか。
Uh-oh. Oh man, this is gonna be painful.
よかろう。
Or wait, no, save the...
よかろう。
Man.
ダジャクダジャク。もろい。
Wait,
ダジャクダジャク。
is his Joseph Joestar? Because I know I'm using Dio as Ozzy Man. Ah, of course. Look at his HP. I lost by 1 HP. Ah, you know, I'm so salty. I'm tempted to use Quartz, but no. That 1 HP. That was actually amazing. Nah, I'm not gonna use my Quartz. This is my precious resource. I still can't believe it was 1. Man. Losing by 1. I feel kind of amazed. I can't even be mad at that. That's just funny. Okay, let me, I need a Merlin to save me in life. Yes, a Merlin will give me life. That final skill though, I can't tell when he's gonna use it. Let's see. Maybe I replace... Actually... They can trade Noble Fan. I mean, not Noble Phantasm. They can trade Craft Essences. But she's one of my strongest. Oh, he goes from 1 ring to 10 rings in skill order? What does this do again? Oh wait, no. In this case, maybe I'll... Man, I need more people that attack single that hit harder. Actually, sorry Gramps, I'm gonna put Enkidu here, since I kinda raised his skills. So he'll do decently, I think. Or maybe I'll put him here. Replace... there. That might be a little bit better. And Jason's just there to look cool. Okay, let me skip the cutscene. Man, though, if I end at 1 HP again, you know what? I'll use a quartz if I actually get to 1 HP again. Cause that was just painful.
多くの魔人は燃え尽き、神殿は崩壊した。我が消滅をもって人理焼却
At least Hokusai and Enkidu hit one person.
だが、最後の勝ちまでは譲れない。
Nah. I feel fine. My stubbornness is true.
お前の私の手で焼却する。
Ooh, hi there. Hello there. Surprisingly, I didn't have to use any quartz on him. I just had to use my command spells and then I defeated him. But this version of him is hurting me so much. For this one, I lost at 1 HP. He only had 1 HP left, but I did not want to use... You know... I didn't want to crack any quartz. He didn't deserve my quartz at 1 HP. Yep, he did not deserve it. So now I'm using Merlin so I can heal myself. That'll help me. Oh, hi there. Hi. Let's see. Phew. I don't... I'm believing in myself. I'm not gonna... I can do this. At least I can use all arts. I can increase my gauge. That way Merlin can start healing people and increasing their gauge. I believe. Okay, that's not... That was pretty good, actually. Oh, I hate the skill seal. Oh, that's so painful. But yes, hit Merlin. Good. Thank you for hitting Merlin. You have done well. He did a good thing for me. Yay!
そこか。
Uh-oh. Stop bullying him. I wish I knew the order of his skills he's gonna use. If only it said. I wish it said. Might as well decrease that. I gotta just believe. Increasing gauges is good. I wonder how hard Enkidu's gonna hit. I'm hoping he hits somewhat decently. Wow. Ouch. Man, can you not? I feel fear like he's gonna use something scary. Will it work? It worked! I can't believe I actually stunned him. Wait, how long does this last for? NP strength down. 1 turn, 3 turns. Ah, boo. I mean, it should be fine. I just want to increase gauges so I can be immortal. Good luck. Good luck with language learning classes. Great job, Hokusai. Yay. Now I do that. And hope for the best. Or actually, I'll do this. I want to just have him attack. Or actually, maybe not. Strength down for 1 or... man. Fine, I won't do it. I'll just prepare my healings. Because I want him to hit hard. I think I'm doing better this time, though. I'm keeping my people alive. And that's what matters. Ha! Ooh. I hope you have fun during lunch, too. Wait, how much more? 1 more turn? Wait. Attack off 2 turns? Yeah, I can do that. I can wait. I'll wait that out. I want to be immortal. Oh, yay. Maybe I can use all the noble phantasms. Ouch. Wow, this is great. This is actually great. Okay, this is doing way better than I thought. Okay? In this case... there. Man, I gotta raise some other people that can increase my defense, though. I think I really need defense boosting. That's what I really need in life. Oh, yay. Wow, she hit so hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does this do? NP seal? Eh. It should be fine. Man, if only my stun could be faster. That's like a sad filling up rate. A, B... Q.
何の園だ。
切り込む簡単なマジック
Yeah, I got him down to half. That's a good thing.
好きよ
Oh, oh man. Merlin Enkidu Hokusai would have been super good. Okay, so only Mash, Waver, and Reigns have worthwhile AoE defense. Well, I can't wait for my free waiver. Once I can get my free waiver, wow, life is gonna be great. Life will be grand. Life will be wonderful.
おや行くかい
How do I want to do this?
何の
Or actually, she's all G. I can just go, wait, no, I'll do it that way.
そうだね。
切り込む
Or actually, wait,
どう
when will Reigns have another banner so I can try for her? Uh-oh. Stop. Don't bully him. Uh,
どこを切り落とそうか。
or actually, I want Merlin to live, so... Hey, Merlin. I'm gonna sacrifice... Or actually, no, I'll put... I kinda wanna put Jason just so... Yep, I'm gonna put Jason. That way he can make Katsushika evade. Wait, or unless... Wait, what does it do? Oh wait, nah, she has guts. She don't need evade. She's a champion like that.
万々歳だ。
But still I'm gonna... Poof, poof. And... Profit. Okay. Reigns' next banner is gonna be... Late June or early July? Oh, that's plenty of time to save up.
この我が視界ごと飲み干してくれよ。
A little painful, but hey.
ぜひ及ばず陳列あるのみ。
Be there. If only I could do that.
何の園だ。敵
Okay, there.
そうだ。メッセージ。えい。
Ow. Oh, good. I'm so proud of Enkidu. Enki did his best. What does this do? Okay, that's a good amount of buffs. I'll just use her.
あ、さあ手に負った。何の園だ。
Oh, I know the feels of relying on friend support.
月の恋の吹き流し。
I know the feels. Friend support's the greatest. The power of friendship compels all of us.
ガリを手。
Oh yeah.
あと少し
Uh-oh.
そこか
Ow. Oh no, he made it so oh man, he made it annoying. Decreases my damage, but whatever, I'll do it still. He thinks that can stop me. Oh wait, remove debuffs.
どこを切り落とそうか。
Ha. Just ha.
それも
Whee.
呼び起こす星の息吹。人と共に歩む。
I'm so happy I raised Enkidu.
ゆえにエニマエイシュ。
Oh man, I'm so happy I raised him.
えい。
Enkidu, you're doing your best. Great job, Enkidu. This is pretty much a final boss. Poor Hokusai. She's just suffering.
乗った。何の園だ。そうだね。そう。せい。えい。
goodbye, Hokusai.
そこか
Ow. Ow. Hey, Merlin, welcome back. Welcome back, Merlin. I still hate that seal.
ぜひに及ばず陳列あるのみ。
さてカウンティングオーバー
Okay?
よかろう。
I can't even tell how many rings he has left.
今日が乗ったわ。許す。
I wish I knew how many rings he had left.
分かったよ。
Whoops, I should have used her other wait, no.
破順返上。権限せ
I
よ。
forgot the cure thing I gave her only helps with like her burns and poison.
滅せ
Oh, look, he did the thing. Uh-oh, he did the thing.
ぜひはなし。
実に素晴らしい命だった
We went out together, wait. Ah, yes, Jason and Arjuna.
を裁かなければならない
Jason! All I had to do was believe in Jason, right? Great job, Jason. Just coming out of nowhere, asserting your dominance. You too, Arjuna. They were just asserting their dominance, and ooh, thank you. Jason did all the work. Yep. By just existing. Gee, man. Oh, look, I punched him in the face. Huh? Who would have known? Tragically short, and yet strangely fascinating. So, this is what human life is like. Yeah, I've done it. I punched him to death. So many sacrifices, though. Alright, the video's back up. Tell me what happened later. I mean, I punched him in the face. Hurry up, Misaki. Chaldea is starting to move away from Solomon's Temple of Time. Get to the ray shift point now. I'll hold till the last possible second. Right, I'm coming! And yes, I'll take some rest after I finish it, but I have water with me. Hurry! Hurry! My legs! My legs are sore. Just one more step. Damn it. I was so close. No! No! That ain't how it ends. I refuse to end like this. I just literally punched a demon god to death. There's still a chance. Reach out. Senpai, grab my hand. Ah, she's back. Welcome back. Okay. And ooh, good morning to you. Ah, thank you, Mash, for saving me. I love you, Mash. This is why I gave you a bunch of foes. This is why I gave you a bunch of embers, because I love you, Mash. Can I take those rings? Arjuna needs rings for his skills. Those are the rings Arjuna uses for his skills, right? I need rings for him. Oh, it's darkness. Aw, he only takes giant rings? Hey, I gotta care about my boy's skills. Oh, good. You're still here, Mash. You've completely disappeared. This, Mash, is your death. Even still, your will persists in this void. There are yet many things you need to do. That's why I'm not saying well done. Instead, I will say goodbye. We don't have much time, so I'll be brief. I'm going to bring you back to life. I am the embodiment of comparison. I am the beast that feeds on the energies that come from humans who grow and compete, who envy others' strength, who regret their own weakness. I am the beast who stands over any and all opponents. Oh wait, Fo would have a deep voice? Man, how deep would it be? I am Kath Palug, a beast of disaster. In a different world, I was called Primate Murder. As long as I stay away from human society, I'm just a harmless animal. That's why I remained on a remote island. But the mage who was taking care of me was a real bastard. He kicked me out of his warm, snug tower and forced me to live outside. But that is how I ended up in Chaldea, which is where I met you and Misaki. You are... I hope you don't mind me interfering like this. Then again, the mage always said that an act of goodwill was something forced onto someone. Let's just go with that. Over the last few centuries, I've accumulated incredible amounts of magical energy. Using that, I'll perform a miracle that even true magic could never achieve. Although, I suppose death in the Temple of Time doesn't quite count in reality. What I'm going to do is transfer my future to you. It will be powerful enough to extend your life past the 3 days you have left. Wait, she had 3 days left? However, I'm not fully grown, so the time I can give you will only amount to an average human lifespan. Once I've done this, I will just be an ordinary beast. I will lose my intellect, my personality. Up till now, I've been chiming into your conversations meaningfully, but here on, all I'll be able to do is make animal noises. But I don't want you to worry about that. Nothing will change for you guys. Still, it is a bit of a lonely way to go out. That's why I wanted to at least say goodbye here at the end. Goodbye, Mash Kirilite. My time with you, with all of you, this journey, has been truly wonderful. Normally around people, I transform into a hideous beast, but this time, I was able to stay in this form until the very end. I know I said I gave Mash foes, but not like this. I didn't mean our foe. I meant other foes. Not the foe. Wait, foe. When the mage sent me out, he told me, go experience all the beauty the world has to offer. And, well, I have seen truly beautiful things. There are some evils that can be defeated without shedding blood or crossing blades, and that is what has made this possible. Congratulations to you, the wonderful people of Chaldea. You have defeated Beast 4 without so much as a single blow. Oh, I I actually did the thing. I mean, Fo did the thing. Fo? Q? Foe. 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 What's that sound? It feels like something just licked my cheek. Senpai! Mash, hugging you back. Fo. Yes, good morning, Master. I made it. Wait. Was it Mash who licked my cheek? Mash, that was so wonderful. What happened? Just what happened? Well, I really don't know myself. When I came to, I was standing right at the ray shift coordinates. I think I remember someone with a warm, kind voice sending me there, but I'm not sure. I woke up to Fo's voice, and then I saw you running towards the ray shift coordinates, right in front of me. And something told me to reach my hand out to take yours. Fo, do you know anything? Nah, I gotta do the other thing first. I gotta catch up for Oniland. I gotta ignore 1.5. I gotta go straight to 2. Fo? Hey, you two. That's enough PDA for now. You're embarrassing the staff. Wait, PDA? Did she legitimately lick my cheek? I thought that was Fo. Or is it the hugging? Both? Da Vinci. And yeah, 7 hours ain't nothing. Yes, the universal genius, Da Vinci in the flesh. Good morning, Misaki. It took you almost an hour to wake up from your ray shift, but your vitals all look fine now. You do look to be suffering fatigue, overstressed magical circuits, and tons of small wounds. But hey, you made it back more or less in one piece. Yes. I made it back. My body hurts, but I made it back. Which means I have the honor of saying this. Congratulations on completing your mission, Master Misaki. With your safe return and awakening, I am pleased to declare our final grand order complete. I never sleep properly. I get it from both of my parents. My mom sleeps around or past midnight. My dad, I think he sleeps around 2 or 3 a.m. I catch him awake. Heck, even yesterday, when I finished Babylonia, my bro was awake. Everyone is cursed with bad sleep here. Ribbons and confetti raining down. It's like a ticker tape parade. What is a ticker tape parade? A ticker tape? I've never heard of a ticker tape. Yeah, the staff and I prepared it for this exact moment. There's only a handful of us here, so it was never going to be thunderous applause or anything. But we wanted to at least make it look like a celebration. So, what do you think, Misaki? Thank you. Overcome with emotion, Nat. Thank you. Oh, ticker tape is like confetti, but long strands? Okay, that's good to know. Everyone, thank you so very much. I can't choose the overcome with emotion thing. Once I do the 1.5, I'd want to do it in whatever chronological order it's supposed to be. If only I could do that before, too, and not suffer with having to rush. It was only because of your hard work, keeping Chaldea safe and in place, that Senpai and I were able to return. This victory belongs to the entire staff of Chaldea. Everyone here made this happen. Also, wait. Isn't Chaldea up in ruins? I thought the demon god pillars were whacking our station. Are there a bunch of holes in here? You're right. While Misaki was asleep, Chaldea safely returned to normal space. About 60% of the facility was destroyed, but we can fix it all later. Ah, there. There, it is all in flames. I mean, 60% was destroyed. Lev Lainor's assault at the beginning of our Grand Order claimed the lives of 200 of Chaldea's staff. 47 masters are still frozen in the preservation chambers. And one of our people did not return from the final singularity. Each of those lost is someone who cannot ever be replaced. The one who did not return, she must mean my doctor. I, of all people, worded that wrong. Let's leave the gloomy stuff for later. The masters who are frozen will probably be revived after we get reinforcements from the outside. Oh yeah. Is humanity still okay? And Chaldea will return to normal. What's important is what lies ahead, Misaki. What's ahead of us? Right. While you were out, we resumed communication with the outside. Everything is in chaos right now. After all, people are missing an entire year's worth of memories. G has vanished and the incineration of humanity has been prevented. Wait. Oh, I wonder how they feel. What year is it? Wait a second, look at my looks at phone. Wait a second. A year has passed? Oh, I feel bad for those people. I'd be so confused, I'd be scared. I'd be like, I overslept for a year. But that doesn't mean the last year didn't happen. For everyone outside Chaldea, it's as if they woke up today and an entire year had passed while they slept. The Mages Association is sending envoys here immediately. There's no doubt all intelligent life forms ceased activity for the past year. Report immediately on why and how, they said. A huge group's coming tomorrow, so Chaldea's going to get a bit crowded. So, they're coming to investigate us. I don't want to be investigated. Can't it just be an interview? I'd rather be interviewed. Don't investigate me. Da Vinci? What will happen to the servants? Yeah, what will happen? Oh, they all left already. The threat to humanity has passed, so there was no point in them lingering here. There was no point in them lingering here? The only ones left are the oddballs like me, who've been here since before the Grand Order was issued. Or the really benevolent servants who just can't bear to leave you, Misaki. Ah yes, benevolent, like Kiyohime wanted to stay with me forever, right? Kiyohime is very benevolent. Of course, I have everyone's spirit origin pattern stored, so if there's any need to race shift again, you can form a contract like before. Glad to hear that. So this isn't goodbye. Glad to hear that. No, that would be so sad. So lonely. Oh, but race shifting is... Yeah, we can't do it freely like we have been. Race shifting was only allowed under the United Nations and the Mages Association's permission. Now that everything's back to normal, there's a solid chance that race shifting itself may be prohibited entirely. I mean, that's understandable if it's prohibited, because we're going to the past. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If there are any concessions or liability issues, and we get into hot water, I'll take care of it. Yeah, thank you, Da Vinci. I don't want to get fined. I can't get fined by this. And by contract, she meant gotcha story batter. Oh, that hurts. Foe. Now that's about it for Chaldea's current situation. I'm sure there's a lot on your mind, but there's something else that takes top priority. Misaki, Mash, the two of you need to set this contraption at these coordinates. It's not even a kilometer away. Shouldn't be more than a 20-minute trip. Wait, what? Wait, Lev did that? So Lev wasn't entirely bad after all? It's not even a kilometer away. Shouldn't be more than a 20-minute trip. Luckily, today is the one and only day out of the year it may happen. There's no way you can miss this. Now hurry and get going. Go see for yourselves what you two have reclaimed. Question mark, question mark? How tall is my character? That is a good question. Okay, mission received. Let's go, senpai. Apparently, Marisbury also decided not to use the Grail in the Stay Night universe because he saw that it was corrupted. Okay, that's smart then. Foul. Oh, he did that in that Fate Stay Night timeline? Wow. The blizzard stopped. It's so blue. I mean, I see mainly white, but the blizzard stopped. So, this is the real sky, the Earth of our own time. Yeah, I forgot. The doctor told me once. He told me it's always snowing outside Chaldea, but once in a while, the sky's clear, and you can see the lovely stars. He also said that one day, the time would come when I would get to see them for myself. He had no proof, but laughed when he told me. I'm ready. Okay, I got my finger ready to not get bonked by YouTube. Yep, sounds just like him. I bet that was what he dreamed would happen. Whoa, I am tall. What the heck? Unless Mash is short? No, I don't think Mash is short. I think I'm tall. Yes, I am so grateful to be alive right now, at this very moment. I was able to see the sky thanks to the help and support of so many people. It was a whirlwind of a year. This order happened on such a terrifying scale. Still, it has been a truly incredible experience. What about you, senpai? Come to think of it, she applied to Chaldea on a whim, were accepted, and were hired as a lower-tier master. Oh, Mash describes me as medium height, so Mash is slightly below medium height? So I'm not super tall after all. And even before you learned what your job really was, you were pulled into this conflict and somehow preserved through all of it. What did the journey of the Grand Order mean to you, senpai? It meant lots of Saint Courts. That's what it meant. I mean, it meant saving humanity, living. It was, of course, probably the same as it means to you. Yes, it was, of course. was fun. I guess I gotta mute now? Or not yet? Okay. Yes, I'm glad you feel that way too. So rest assured, my master, I shall follow you to the very end. Because our journey will still continue, and to start, we'll go beyond the horizon ahead. Once we've done that, we'll go further and further beyond. That is our, or rather, human nature's order. All that worrying and lamenting about the future, it was because we had hope. That's why I'm sure there are many more adventures lying ahead of us. Now, let's go, Master. Wait, where are we going? Back to Chaldea? Let's go toward that new year you saved for all of us. What you saved for us all. Where the unknown awaits us. Oh, now I mute, I think. Oh, yes. There. I'm smart. I'm not gonna get bonked. I'm being good. I'm just gonna vibe to the music. Yeah. Oh, there's credits. I was confused. I was gonna say, why was it just a blank screen? I was scared that it actually crashed. Oh, I felt so much fear. I thought it legitimately crashed. Nope, it wasn't a crash. That's good, that's good. Just gonna vibe. Vibing to the music. That's a lot of people on top of this so far. I'm so happy I didn't have to use any Saint Quartz though. Holy cow. I actually thought I would have to crack some. But I was being stubborn. Mm-hmm. Uh, yes, that is my gotcha health counter right now. Most of my most of my SSRs were from that, except for Nobu, Gilgamesh. Did I even spend for Enkidu? I don't think I spent for Enkidu. I know I didn't do that for John Archer. I think Kintoki was free too. Yeah, I did it though. Enkidu was a spook. I think Kintoki was the funniest though. He appeared due to Scuff. The power of Scuff summoned him. Oh, so I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna be a shortened version of a song, but I feel like it's the full song. Which isn't bad. I like it. It is interesting seeing the credits. Phew. Ooh, even more credits. Thank you. If Sitonai spooks me, I'll be so happy. Just by some odd luck. I need an alter ego. An alter ego would be good. I also need. Wait, I already have a ruler. Estrella spooked me. Who else was there? Or what other types do I need? Oh yeah, I need a moon cancer. Though I don't think I can get that for a while. And now I want to do something. I'm just sad that the game's on maintenance though tonight. Yes, I want a moon cancer. That's another type that I need. I need a moon cancer. And alter ego. When is today? Today is, yes, Thursday. What time is it? 3:19 a.m. Okay, mission received. Let's go, senpai. Mission? What mission? Well, well, take a look at that. They went off holding hands. And both Mash and Misaki had wonderful smiles on their faces. I think it was right after we went to America. Right after we went to America? Well, how about it, Da Vinci? How do you think Misaki's doing? The singularity was a good deal more difficult this time around. Nobody expected this would turn out to be a battle against an actual military force. Misaki could have run away or hidden, but she didn't give up. She's got a long way to go yet as a mage, but as a master, she's doing well. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. At this rate, it won't be long until she becomes Chaldea's most famous master. You know, I think it's funny. I mean, I could become Chaldea's most famous master, but then again, I am Chaldea's only master. I am its best master, I'm its most famous master, and I'm its worst master. I get all the superlatives. I'm cool like that. You look so proud. It's good to see you putting your trust in others. But are you sure about this? Shouldn't we tell them? Something at least? There are many kinds of secrets, but yours is basically a lie of omission at this point. If you think about it logically, when the truth about the relationship between you and the previous director comes to light, Misaki might hate you. Well, yeah. Still, I can't tell them. Ooh. Okay, Seraph's gonna be free for a limited time? Nice. I wish I could order pizza now. It's too late for pizza. Maybe I'll celebrate with that in the afternoon. If the man claiming to be Solomon really is Solomon, that very secret will be our trump card. But if the enemy learns the truth and has time to prepare, we'll lose our advantage. I won't tell Misaki, even to the very end. I see. Well, I guess that makes sense. It really is only effective if the enemy doesn't know. If that's what you decided, I suppose I'll play along. That would be helpful, thank you. It's not that I don't trust Misaki, it's just, considering the circumstances... I'm an awful person. I'm leaving Misaki in the dark about the most important thing. Oh yeah. The first time I started doubting the doctor was when Sherlock told me he was sus. Hey Sherlock, are you alive? How are you, Sherlock? Are you doing well? But I'm glad she came to Chaldea, a normal person, and not a mage. Yeah, Da Vinci, instead of a prominent genius like you saving humanity, it would be better for an ordinary, pure-hearted person like her to save the world with the help of those around her. Pure-hearted. Ah, yes. Gudako's very pure-hearted. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha! Very pure-hearted. Wouldn't that be more of a display of mankind's worth and value? That's what King Solomon believed, and I think so, too. Though, King Solomon and I are practically different people at this point. After all, he didn't have any human sentiments. True, this is pretty much Roman's fault. Oh, is that why a lot of the servants talked badly about Roman? Is that why? Could they sense it? Could they sense it was all his fault? And that's why they were all mean to him? Because pretty much everyone was mean to him. What does that mean? Are you saying he was cold and heartless until the end? No, it's something far simpler. Ooh, that sounds like a good breakfast. Cereal and orange juice. And ooh, thank you. You see, every hero starts off human. They might have the blood of a god or be the subject of a prophecy, but few are ever born heroes. They just bully him like they bully Merlin. That makes sense too then. I still kind of feel bad for Roman. His idol was Merlin. That's the ultimate plot twist. First, they live human lives. They live as normal people until something pushes them beyond that, and they become true heroes and become inhuman. That's right. Sure, I was born a genius, but I lived a quiet life until I was old enough to make my own decisions. It felt natural, good even, to be praised as a genius, but the experiences of my youth were irreplaceable. Once you become a hero, you're no longer free. True freedom only lasts for as long as you're human. That's true for all heroic spirits. Wow! To celebrate, you're gonna drink a glass of water, a big glass, nice. I have my water bottle near me. Wait a minute, are you saying King Solomon? Yeah, you got it. There was never a time when Solomon was human. From birth, he was treated as a king who could hear the voice of God. The people wanted him to be king, and so he became one. Aw man, I just realized a scene that I wanted to see did not happen. I wanted to see David trying to lecture his son. Nope. He was said to be a king of many loves, but in truth, they were all desired by the people around him, not for his own sake. He was not free for a single second of his life. Then again, David did get distracted on the battlefield. He was trying to flirt with the ladies. He may have had the power to see everything, but he was forbidden to give his own opinions on anything. Solomon was more a mechanism than man, one made by God and mankind to better their great kingdom. Oh, David's interlude gives some insight? Okay, that's good to know. There's nothing humane about him at all. He died without ever really experiencing the world as a man. He was never afforded the freedom that is humanity. So that's why you wished to be a human. You can't interact with the real world as a heroic spirit. That's why many servants wish to be incarnated. Solomon didn't want to rule again. He just wanted to be human. He wanted to know what human freedom was like so badly. He wanted what every heroic spirit experienced in life. Yes, and so he was reborn as me. King Solomon's wish was granted. Wait, when he's incarnated, does he incarnate as a baby? Or does he incarnate as the age he died? Or the age Solomon was? How do incarnations work? My time as Romani Archimon has been wonderful. My magical circuits were gone, my clairvoyance was gone, and I was able to be truly free and live however I wished. This time I've had, it's been like a dream. It was exactly what I wanted. This is what you wanted? You studied for like 10 years of your life. You became a person, like a regular human, and just studied. Oh, he was reborn as a young adult? Oh, that makes sense too. By the way, how'd you get the nickname Roman? Was it a coincidence? No way, of course it meant something. People in King Solomon's day didn't have the mental flexibility humans do now. They could think as a society, but not really as individuals. There wasn't much individualism. Many people could think freely if given the chance, but the basic mentality was that everyone obeyed the laws laid down by God. So, when I learned the word romance, I was surprised and even delighted. Wait, when he learned the word romance, but King David was saying that Solomon was a womanizer, I think. I remember him talking trash about his son. The freedom to dream of a future, the ambition to look for a better tomorrow, to know that the people who come after us would be capable of these things. I'm not entirely comfortable with the fact that the word romance comes from the word Rome, but that doesn't really matter. Even if the mighty Rome that threatened Israel in the days of King Herod is gone now, the world of man changes, and if, in the midst of those changes, good things grow, so be it. Well, anyway, I liked the idea so much, I wanted people to call me Roman. When I became a human, I wished to live like that from the bottom of my heart. Sheesh, when you say it like that, I don't have the heart to make fun of you for it. Yes, even Solomon is Rome. You cannot escape Rome. You are Rome, I am Rome, we're all Rome. Always has been Rome. But are you sure? If you go down this path, you'll lose that freedom of yours. It's been more than a decade, huh? It went by so fast. But it's okay, Misaki is here. As long as she becomes a good master, there will have been meaning in my time here. I could ask for no greater reason for this human existence. It more than makes up for the freedom I could have had. It's time for the briefing. I'm going to head to the command room. See you later, Leonardo. I'm counting on you to take care of things when I'm no longer around. Oh wait, I just realized something. You know, if anyone has seen some of the servants from the arcade game, you know Arcade Merlin? Is that what Magi Mari looks like? Because if that's what Magi Mari looks like, the doctor has good taste. Very, very good taste. Very, very, very good taste. I would want to summon her. Yeah, Proto Merlin, do you think that's what Magi Mari must have looked like? I wonder what Magi Mari looked like. I'm just imagining her as Proto Merlin. That'll be her, right? Magi Mari, aka Proto Merlin. The decade you spent all the time working yourself to the bone, desperately trying to escape from and avert the end of mankind that you saw when you became human. There was no romance there, only a nightmarish existence, a hellish freedom, but it was indeed worth it. Ooh, you've seen fan art of Magimari and they make her look like that? Legit. Very, very legit. I am jealous. I am very, very jealous of the arcade servants. They pop up on my YouTube recommendations. Yeah, King Solomon never really got his wish to live as a human. But congratulations, your wish came true, Romani Archimonde. Misaki is a full-fledged master now, and worthy of the grade cause. The grade cause? The grade C? I'm a C-rank servant? Servant master? I'm a full-fledged master and my grade is C. Is cause. As in C. I'm average. I'm very, very average. Well, she's maybe a little unreliable, but that's something to work on in the future. Wait, is there craft distance with Merlin in a full suit? If that is Magimari, that'd be funny too. Wow, look, I'm Cause. Yeah, I could imagine Merlin or Magimari being a VTuber. She's an internet idol after all. I love how the doctor just kept on messaging her throughout the entire thing. Merlin must have been having fun. Ooh, level 3. Wait, I want NP5. Oh, I'm the 5th rank out of 7? Oh, that's not bad then. Unless that's super low. Oh. Oh. Yes, I'm Misaki, saver of the world Nobunaga, cause rank. Epic of Remnant? Is it gonna force me to kinda do the thing? I'm just gonna check him out. I wanna see the other G. I wanna see his other form. I still can't believe I beat him up. I wanna see that inside of the show. I can't wait to see it animated, seeing the main character just punch Gotia. Or, Goetia. G. I just nicknamed him G. Master did so good, beating him up. Ooh, that's a lot. Aw, I wish I could oh wait, nope. The temple disappeared with the throne abandoned. There are no longer any signs of the beast. Aw. Aw. I want more free quests. I want more free quests.
無事終わったようですね。しばらく大きなイベントはなさそうですし、今回の
Man. Oh yeah, I forgot. I noticed that Jaguar Warrior did follow me home. She did follow me in the end. Like a true friendo. Just gonna take that though. Oh, look at those delicious scene quartz. Must sleep first? Man, okay, fine. Wait, I wanna check this out. I'm at least gonna do this before I forget it. I'm gonna do this. Wait, I have to bring him along? Because I know I'm gonna forget this. Yes, I'm just gonna do this one real quick. Because this is one that I have to do before I forget it. Because if I forget it, then it's just sadness. I want my free thing. What time is it for me? 3:38 a.m. I feel good. Wait, there will be time where you're forced to use NPC support. Wait, support in the story later? No, I don't want to use NPC support. I mean, unless it's good. If it's good, I don't mind that, but if it's painful, if they're...
であるか
Ah, depends. If it forces me to bring along some nice support, like, you know, a Merlin, I'd be happy. Or a Waver. Like, that would be nice. I need support. I mean, I have MASH. The most frustrating thing about the last singularity, besides everyone dying, was the 10th throne. That hurt me a little, or that hurt me a lot actually. It was so confusing. I don't know any of those singularities. Whoops. I felt like I was being trolled.
で
I mean, not singularities. I know nothing about those events. Ouch. Whoops.
打ち払え魔王剣
お待たせ行きます。
No, I don't want to use a saber NPC against archer enemies. Man, my computer mouse is still on the floor. I gotta wipe that later. I didn't expect the events to actually have a thing to do inside the storyline. That was unexpected, so that means that events technically are canon. I gotta do the Lost Belts first for Oniland. It would give me a bit of continuity though. But at the same time, or actually, if it gives me some continuity, I'll at least read that. I'll just at least read it. Easy does it. Where would you like to put this, senpai? I think I'll have time for Oniland though. Yes, I'll sleep after I read this. Or actually, no, I won't sleep after I read this. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, there's no time for Shinjuku. I just want to read the prologue, unless it's not something I need to read. Because I could just exit. Though I think it should be fine to at least read this part. The closet? Understood. Wait, I have a closet in here? It certainly has gotten messy. What with everything that's happened over the last year. We're overdue for a spring clean. I, Mash Kirilight, will have this place spick and span in no time. Oh, Mash is my maid. I mean, technically... I just wanted to see what happened. Fo. Wait a second, really? The prologue would be like another 30 or 40 minutes? I can just quit it, you know? I'll just put it down then. I'm just gonna take my hand away from my phone. That is a little too painful. Yeah, that'd be too painful. I just wish there wasn't maintenance tomorrow. Ah well though, I think I know what I'd want to do though. Oh, the Last Boat prologue, not the Shinjuku one? So I'll just exit it though so there's more continuity, technically. Before going, wait, what happened again? Especially since it's like 3 AM, or almost 4 AM. So I'll be good then. I'll exit that, I'll eat a snack, while finishing up whatever I had to do. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm slowly backing away, don't worry. Mm-hmm. Just slowly backing away. So yes, I'm gonna be good. I'll eat a snack. I'll finish some homework. And I'll sleep. I'm gonna go. Thank you for stopping by the stream, everyone. I'm happy I actually got through the first part of the game. I got through chapter 1 technically. I feel like that's a true win. Yes, I'm gonna eat first and then sleep. I'm gonna be good. And then after maintenance, I get to do the last belts. I hope I won't suffer too much. But yes, thank you. Bye bye.